corner and as a right raider. She's stolen a lot of bonus points. It's very nice as Devaki Ramasamy tries to attack Ganga Chidya. Come on, that left corner is faltering against Devaki. That's the second time. Oh my God.
1 point.
All right. Ganga Vidya did not actually go for it, but that left corner came across. The leaking points from that left corner again. Ganga Vidya, pardon us on that a little bit of a graphic as well. It's not Chidya, it's Ganga Vidya. She's limping. It's a very, very big opportunity, I should tell you. Number 3 there of Sarayu Slayers of Meenakshi College. And college in Tamil means Kalluri. Yeah, Meenakshi Kalluri, that's what we can call it as. Sarayu Slayers. Now a super tackle opportunity here for Sarayu Slayers. Can they convert this on? The Ganga goal strikers actually came back in the super tackle situation, and that is what has been done here by the Sarayu Slayers as well. Wonderful diving double ankle hold. Beautiful work from Rupia. 2 points, and Sarayu Slayers take the lead.
Timeout, Ganga Gold
What's
Strikers.
Diving double ankle hold from our Rupia. Beautiful work. As we have that super tackle gone in. And then now the coaches will get some time to speak to their players. Sarayu Slayers' coach is Ramesh. A very good friend of Rajaram, I should tell you. Rajaram, a big name in terms of Madhurai and Tamil Nadu Kabaddi.
ஏய் இவ அங்க இருந்தா ரூபி இருந்தானா ரூபி இங்க இருந்தானா பாத்தாடு ரூபி குளிஞ்சு வாங்க போனஸ் பண்ணி ரூபி இங்க வந்தா ரைட் போடு பாத்துக்க.
Okay, Ramesh is asking Ganga Chidya to just go for the bonus. And Augustine was saying, just watch out for Rupia. Just watch out. If she is coming along, then just stay back. That's what he said.
இதுக்கு ஆசை அதுக்கு ஆசை அவளுக்கு ஏற்கனவே சலமா இருக்கு அதுல.
Right. Different strategies. Rupia has been given a red alert from Augustine, the opposition coach, and Ganga Chidya has been told only to go for the bonus. That's a very good strategy from Ramesh as well. Sita in that left corner was ready for the ankle hold, not the right in defender. All right, no, the covers. In fact, the right cover.
1 point, Sarayu Slayers.
I think
Number 9
Nandini out there in that right cover was not ready for
wait.
the challenge there from Ganga Chidya.
Wait.
Go, they're all lovely toe touch. Wonderfully done from Ganga Vidya. And now Sita Lakshmi comes in. And it's nice to see all these defenders, especially in the women kabaddi, especially the corner defenders, go out there and raid as well. Yeah, look at this. The left corner, Sita Lakshmi goes in for the raid, and Ganga Vidya has been raiding relentlessly. Even with a little bit of a bleed in her jaws, the lips, it does not bother her. She's doing it for the Sarayu Slayers and Meenakshi Kalluri. Good work from the high line defense. Did not allow any point as Devaki goes in. Devaki's been good. Devaki Ramasamy of Fatima College of Ganga Gold Strikers. She's been getting all the points and attacks Ganga Vidya. The main clock in the wheel of Sarayu Slayers has been dismantled.
1 point.
Beautiful work from Devaki. Went in deep. I would have wanted that left flank to actually go out there and attack Devika. No, did not happen. Should have. He should have come in. Pooja Surutika did not come across from that left corner and allowed Ganga Vidya to be attacked by Devika. Right. Ankle hold, and look at that frontal block. Beautiful work from the right cover defender. That's very, very good work, I should say. Again, Devaki. She's a very, very good all-rounder. Watch her. Even though the attack was beginning from the ankle hold, from the left corner, but Devaki with the frontal block did not allow the Sarayu Slayers raider to run away with some points. As she walks in now, Devaki in a situation of a super tackle situation. And she does not want to revive anybody from here on in. She wants to go for the all-out. No! The jump did not work out.
Super tackle.
And
2 points.
Right, the double thigh
Sharayu
hold.
Slayers.
I think she's hurt her knee a little bit. Just a little bit of a niggle
Official
on the
timeout.
court, but the attack was good. Oh, she right there, twisted. Her knees out.
Hello, sir.
We have an official timeout
coach.
as well. It's a big opportunity, I should tell you, for these girls to go out there and exhibit themselves. Right, Pooja Surutika. And I'm happy that she's able to plant her foot down on the mat. So that should not bother her a lot. From that left corner, super tackle situation. Sarayu Slayers actually putting Devika
Five.
out of context. All right, Ramesh, the coach, can't talk. Can't talk during a substitution.
Sharayu Slayers, please come.
Yeah, Sarayu Slayers are
Number
bringing
16.
in
5
10 Tamil
out.
Sai. As 10 Tamil Sai
5
will
out.
come across. Our 10 Tamil Sai. And she'll come in as a substitute, of course, for the injured Pooja Surutika. Interesting. And before you know, it's only just 3 minutes and 15 seconds down. In the first half, oh, she's crossed it. She has crossed it. And we will have
Raiders safe. 3 points.
the girls being counted off the mat. Raider safe is the call.
Hello. Wait.
Wonderful work. And we have our physio partner as well as Velama
Raiders safe. 3
Hospitals
points. Sharayu
for
Slayers.
anything that's going wrong with Pooja Surutika. As it's a super raid from Sarayu Slayers. Wow.
Let's have 3 points.
Beautiful work. First super raid. Look at the anti-block that came in and the inward turn. Wonderful work. Goes out there and gets 3 points. Now, Surya Prabha goes out there, crosses the back line, comes in. Also, it's a time here for thanking all our sponsors once again. It's Cars 24, the main title sponsors, and of course, always powered by Fancourt, our big backbone. The bonus line is open. The bonus has been given away. Will she come back? Oh, I think Raider is out.
1
Raider
point.
is out.
Sharayu Slayer. Bonus
Ran down
point.
30 seconds.
Ganga Gold
Oh.
striker.
Hello.
Experience of that dust kabaddi when it starts. That's the last 10 seconds she had to come out. The bonus, yes, was given. And the 30 seconds time clock is run down. And look who's come back on the mat. Ganga Vidya in a super tackle situation. I'm sure she will go back. She will try and kill the clock because Sarayu Slayers are leading here by 6 points. So there's no problem with her. Will she? Oh, she goes for the attack as well. And she's got her right corner
Raiders safe,
defender
1
gone.
point.
Nine.
Right,
Slayers,
Nandini
Number 9
did
out.
not have an answer for Ganga Vidya's attack. The frontal running hand touch. And Nandini did not know what to do, did not retrieve back in time. Sarayu Slayers, they are just running away with this match. Yeah, the goal strikers actually came back for a brief moment. Now the all out. Yes, it is. Raider out.
Point. Ganga
Wonderful
Gold striker,
dash.
1 plus 2, 3
Mahalakshmi,
points.
look at her
Sharayu
power. She
Slayers.
goes in from that right cover. Yeah, the bonus is given away, but they'll not bother about that. The Sarayu Slayers that inflicted the all-out on Ganga Gold Strikers.
Come in.
Right cover. Look at this. Wow, power from Mahalakshmi. Good
Time
work.
out, Sharayu
Very good work.
Slayers.
Right, our travel partner is Ease My Trip. And that trip was really eased by Mahalakshmi through the all-out. Let's listen to Ramesh.
நின்று வரட்டும் ஒன்றும் அவசரம் இல்லை ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக கொடுக்கணும் கூடாது நின்றே வரட்டும் ஒன்றும் அவசரமே இல்லை மகா உள்ளே 7 பேர் 6 பேரில் இருக்கிறப்ப பொசிஷன் போட்டு லாங்காக நில்லு உனக்கு 3 பேர் 5 பேர் 4 பேரில் கிடச்சா இவ்வளோ 6 பேர்லாம் யூஸ் பண்ணிக்க மாற்றி யூஸ் பண்ணிக்க இவ்வளோ நீ 6 பேர் 7 பேர் உள்ளே போகாது உள்ளே போகாமல் கீழேயே வரட்டு உன்னை அடிக்க வருவான் அவ்வளோதான் இப்போ பொறுமையாக கொஞ்சம் வச்சு நிதானமாக வாடுங்க ஒன்றும் அவசரம்
மாட்டுற அவ்வளோ தேவி இங்கே வேலை அப்பன் சாடல
Right. Augustine says, offense adala. That's the proper rural culture that came across in his words of Madhurai. Yeah, he says, go for the attack, girls. I need points. Yelay! That's what they say in Madhurai. Yelay! Yeri valadala. That's how the language goes in Madurai. I love that. As a slang here in Madurai, as being a Tamilian myself, it's really nice to listen to all those slangs and words. And Augustine says,
Bonus point, Sharayu
offense
Slayers.
Veladala. Devi. That's what he says. She says, Devi, I need points as Ganga went back with an empty raid. This is what Devaki. That's what has been told, and she's got it. Offense Velladirka. Armiya Velladirka. Or bonus or a touch point. And she's got Mahalakshmi as well from that left cover.
Ganga Gold Strikers.
Yeah, bonus +1. Good work. As Palanivel Tyagarajanaya, the Information Technology Minister, watches the proceedings of this inaugural match of Cast 24. Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition. But they want Ganga Vidya at any cost. Ganga Gold Strikers. They will need Vidya. And what Ramesh said. Oh, she's claiming a toe touch, Vidya. She's claiming a toe touch on left cover. Right, that's interesting. And she's saying Sumitra has not taken her leg back.
1 point.
Oh, she's been
Sarayus
awarded.
Players.
She's been awarded. Who's going to go out?
Number
Is it
4
Rajalakshmi or Sumitra? Let's watch out. Oh, Rajalakshmi it is. Illa, says Rajalakshmi. Ganga Vidya says, Illa. Yan kala, woon kala, tottache. That's what she says.
Half
My
time,
toes
change
have
score.
touched your toes. Oh, what a scintillating first half. 30 minutes of match and 15 minutes have just flown by us. And that's been leading very nicely by the girls in blue of Meenakshi College of Sarayus Layers. 17 for them, and Ganga Gold Strikers at 11. Yeah, travel partners, as they're saying, is My Trip, healthcare partner, and our physio partner, of course, is Velamal Hospitals. And secure browsing partners is Veera. This venue partner is our very own Fatima College, Madhurai. So that's what it is. 10 rate points for Sarayus Layers and only 7 for the Ganga Gold Strikers. That's where they are lacking. And it's only Devaki, as Augustine has said, offensive Veladala. That's what she's been asked to do. Let's see if Devaki and gang can come back with the Ganga Gold Strikers in the second half. We'll put a short break. Stay tuned to Fan Code. Welcome back for the next 15 minutes of this enthralling encounter of the inaugural match of Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition here in Tunganagaram, Madurai of our Tamil Nadu, as we have Sarayus Layers slaying this match away with 17 and Ganga Gold Strikers actually trying to make a comeback.
Please come.
As Sarayus Layers have another substitutions coming in.
Number 5 in.
As
7 out.
Nagarani goes out. And Pooja comes back. Oh, that's nice. That is very well done from our
Substitution.
physio partner,
Ganga Gold
Velamal
Strikers.
Hospitals.
Please come.
Pooja Surtika
Number
just
11
went out
in,
with a little
2
bit of a niggle on her knee, and she's been put in place and sent back. As Alaga Sundaravalli comes in for Ganga Gold Strikers. As another substitution that's been done by Jay Augustine, the coach of Ganga Gold Strikers of Fatima College. Right. As this is relentless from Ganga Vidya. She once again goes in. Ramesh, the coach, actually told her to go in and raid alternatively. Now, lovely block comes in from the right cover. Stops
Point
Ganga Vidya on her
Ganga
ranks, and
Strikers.
that's by whom? Devaki.
Raider.
That's very good. All-round show from Devaki as well as a raider and now as a defender. Look at how she goes. Breaks the chain, goes right in front of Ganga Vidya. She is very, very impressive, this little all-rounder here, Devaki, and now she comes into raid. As a left raider, she's got
Bonus
very
point,
good
Ganga
running hand
Gold
touch, and
Strikers.
now she's stolen the bonus from the nose, under the nose of that right corner, I should say. Right corner had no clue. Rupia. Now, since there is no Ganga Vidya, then Tamil Sai
Raider
comes
says
in
1 point.
with the backtracking
Sarayus
skills.
Players. Number
takes the
5
point
out.
and revives Ganga Vidya. That was a hasty move, I should tell you that. Left corner, Sita Lakshmi came across without a plan. She should have rather gone in for the dash instead of trying to block. And look at Devaki. She comes in, tries to attack Ganga Vidya. It's a little competition that's brewing. Left raider and right corner. Right, Devaki, number 6, goes back. Very, very impressive. And also number 3 of Sarayu Slayers, Meenakshi College, Ganga Vidya. 2 players who've put out their name on top. And look at this. Look at Devaki. She's trying to go for the raid. She's not trying to stop in Ganga Vidya because she knows she's not coming in. It's an 8-point big lead here for the Ganga goal strikers that they'll have to catch up on. And that is why Devaki is all set for the raid. Yeah, she goes in. Only she could have got that. Yeah! Hand touch on Ganga Vidya. Just finishing a
point,
raid
Ganga
and
goal
going and
striker
catching
number
some
3
breath
out.
in the corner position. Ganga Vidya did not have time to catch a breath. Look at this. Devaki does well, and also the Thai fight. Brilliant work. And only when Ganga Vidya is not around, then Tamil Sai comes across for the raid. And the defense will know that she is a strong girl. They'll not probably try and go to block her. The dash will be the better weapon against her, as Devaki is controlling the team as well. This is not going in deep. And look at this, look at this.
Oi.
Watch out. Don't have a back. Oh, that was bad. That was a wrong
Raider
move
out.
from Sita Lakshmi.
1 point, Sarayu
Never ever go against a raider who's trying to go in the opposite direction of the court. All right. She's just gone in and just got herself stuck in the defense. Sita Lakshmi, wrong move, very wrong move. Now a 2-or-die raid. She knows that she's a 2-or-die raid. Ganga Vidya. She's confident only of a bonus point. I'm sure she should be very, very confident of that bonus, or else she's not going to stand there and kill that clock down. She should come back though.
Bonus point,
Oh
Sarayu
yes.
Slayers.
Oh yes, bonus point. And look at that swagger on her face. She's like, yes, girl, I've got it. Good work. As Devaki will be given the bonus away
Bonus
by
point,
the
Ganga
defense
Gold
of Sarayu Slayers.
Strikers.
They don't want a touch point going away for Devaki. Devaki Ramasamy comes in 7 or 8 points this evening. Again, another bonus point, I feel, on that left corner. Yeah, Sita Lakshmi is just limping her knees out. Maybe in that left corner, not ready to go out there and have any sort of attack on Ganga Vidya. And she's also trying to marshal her sources out. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, she has to come back.
Bonus
Does.
point, Sarayu Slayers.
Does at the 29th second. Devaki just goes in and attacks the right corner once again. Devaki in contention against Ganga Vidya. She's given away another bonus point.
Ganga Gold Strikers.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what. What Devaki is doing is, she's pushing the do-or-die raid away for the Ganga Gold Strikers.
Time out, Ganga
And-
Gold Strikers.
Let's listen to Ramesh. I feel they should stop that bonus. They should plug that hole out there in the bonus point. Augustine, let's listen to him.
எப்படி போய் உள்ள போறா பாரு. டேய் அப்பன் சாடிய டிபன் சாடிரு. உள்ள வந்தா இவ வந்தா நீ பின்னாடி மட்டும் அடிக்காத. ஏமா முடியலன்னா உட்கார வேண்டியதானம்மா. ஏய் அவ பின்னாடி இங்க வந்தா அடில அவ பாத்துக்குவா. நீ அப்பன் சாடிரு. போனஸ் போட்டு தொட்டுப்புடு அடிச்சால் தூக்கிட்டு வா. நீ ஜம்ப் ஆகாத. ஜம்ப் ஆகாம இப்படி முட்டி தூக்கிட்டு வா. தொட்டுப்புடு விரட்டி ஆடி தொட்டுப்புடு.
Right, Verity added. That's what Devaki has been told. She has been
Opposite
very
wall
clearly instructed. I'll tell you what Ramesh
ரெண்டு
is saying.
கார்னர் தான் இருக்காது. ஆர்ச் 2 பேருமே கிடையாது. லெஃப்ட்டும் கிடையாது, ரைட்டும் கிடையாது. அதுக்கு தகுந்த மாதிரி கரெக்டாக விளாடு. நான் எப்போவுமே சவுண்டு வந்து அப்பப்போ எனக்கு கொஞ்சம் பாரு, கார்னர் பாரு. கிடைக்குது அப்படின்னா அங்கே கையை வச்சுட்டானா வந்துடணும். 2-3 கொடுத்துடக்கூடாது. 2-3 கொடுத்துடக்கூடாது, பார்த்துக்க. 2-3 கொடுத்துடக்கூடாது, புரியுதா?
Right, I'll tell you what Augustine said. Augustine has asked Devaki to go out there and get some touch points instead of only bonus points. And Ramesh says, listen to me when I shout out. No, that's not allowed. By the way, it's against the rules of Yuva Kabaddi series. Bonus point attempted. And also Ramesh told a very important point, saying, arch rendam kediyadu, left kediyadu, right kediyadu. That means there's no covers. Yeah, very good observation from Ramesh. Ganga Gold Strikers' covers has also been filled in by Devaki. They've also been raiding with her. That's all is happening. So no covers. So yeah, go out there. Against the covers is what Ramesh told
Bonus
Ganga
point,
Vidya.
Ganga Gold
Again,
Strikers.
Devaki steals away a bonus. Only bonus points. And Ganga Vidya is taking it, I think, very intelligently towards the last 3 or 4 minutes of the match. Until then, she does not want to go in. She's got a hand touch. And she's got
1 point.
the left-in
Sharif
defender.
Slayers.
As Cast 24 is our title sponsor
Wait,
of this Yuva Kabaddi series of the monsoon edition. Was this? He attempts the bonus point, and then when the left-in defender was unattentive to the situation, she got her hand touch going. Devaki now gets a running hand touch. Oh, she's got. Yeah, the left-in. Yeah, they have pulled
point.
Bhumika out
Ganga Gold
of the
Striker.
chain. They have just pulled her and said, Bhumika, yeah, you got to spend some time on the bench. Hey, this is all happening versus Fatima College and Meenakshi Kalluri. But rather, I should say, Devaki versus Ganga Vidya. That's what is happening. Once again, Ganga Vidya, I think she's got her Super 10. First raider of Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi series monsoon edition in this women's match of the inaugural match.
Bonus point.
Yeah,
Sharif
she's
Slayers.
got the Super 10. Bonus point to reach there, I'm sure. Even Devaki. Ankle hold for the first time. Attempted there by Ganga Vidya.
1 point.
The bonus was
Sharif
an
Slayers.
easy giveaway for Ganga Vidya, not this time. Right. Wonderful
Wait.
ankle hold from Ganga Vidya, and then the support also, rather not necessary, comes in and puts Devaki out after a very big struggle from her. Before even I think she got to her Super 10, she's been sent to the bench for a while. And now it's very important for Ganga Gold Strikers to revive Devaki. And now then Tamil Sai comes across. I think she will only attempt an empty raid, yeah, that's how it is. Right, Surya Prabha, ankle hold. Oh, look at the turn. Ganga Vidya is wonderful.
Header out. Point Sharif
After the
Slayers.
ankle hold, Ganga Vidya turned the direction of Surya Prabha. What a player she's been. I'm sure that wrist
Substitution,
has been
Sharif
heavily
Slayers,
bandaged as
please
well.
come.
Outside the block line, ankle hold
come.
from that left corner. Puja Surita, and look at what Ganga Vidya does.
Number 18. 6
Even
out.
with a little niggle on her wrist, she's not bothered. Yeah, she's there, I think, even leading the team across as Naganandini. I think has been inducted in from Sarayu Slayers.
Strategic timeout.
We have a strategic timeout. Much so for the necessary talks of Ganga Gold Strikers. Yeah, Augustin, he can come in and talk now. Let's listen to Augustin as he's walked off. And that's the strategic timeout. The clock is ticking down. Right, Augustin.
இப்படி உள்ள குத்திரு இதுக்கு மேல செகண்ட் கொள்ள ஏய் எடுல அவ பின்னாடி போனா மண்ணாங்கட்டு கூதியா இருக்கு ஒரு விளையாட்டு பண்ண இங்க வந்தா ஒன்னிட்ட வந்தா நங்க இங்க வருவா ஆங்கில் வச்சிரு நீ ஆங்கில் வச்சிருந்தா வெளியே இல்ல அவளை உள்ள கொண்டு வரல ஒரு கேம்ல 1 2 4 பேர் ஒரு பாயிண்ட் எடுக்கல எடுத்துருக்க பூரா அவ எடுத்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கா ஒண்ணு என்ன ஜேஸ் அடிச்சா எப்படி அடிக்கிற ஏய் இந்த ரூட் எல்லாம் வேற ஆள்கிட்ட வச்சுக்க
மூவ்மெண்ட் ஸ்லோ மூவ்மெண்ட்ல கிடைச்சா தொடுங்க இல்லைன்னா பக்கம் வச்சுட்டு இது பண்ணிக்க ஏய் லாஸ்ட் 5 மினிட்ஸ் சொல்லல கேள்
Right, with Cast 24, you can download the app, and booking a car is just quicker than the next raid. Yeah, even before the next raid happens, you can go out there and book a car for yourself. 140 quality checks, a 7-day written policy as well. And also, the car will be financed by Cast 24. Right, as the next raid goes in, that's what Augustin said. That means he's not happy with something that the player's been conversating with him. 10-point deficit. Yeah, I understand the anger of Augustin, and that's a wonderful double ankle hold. Beautifully done, and the support also comes in, takes care of the dangling hand.
Header out.
Very
Point
good
Ganga
work,
Gold
I should say,
Striker.
there by Sita Lakshmi. Yeah, bit of a stick from the coach. Yeah, that's rub the girls on the right side. And that's what you need. Some aggression, and Sita Lakshmi has shown it. Sure, now Alagu has come in. Will be trying to get some touch points under that left corner or even the right cover. No, she goes across from that right corner. No, does not get anything. Goes back empty-handed. They don't have the opportunity for any empty raids, the Ganga goal strikers of Fatima College. Yeah, she can afford to do this, for sure. The girl in blue, Meenakshi College of Sarayu Slayers. Super 10 already for her. And look at that. That's the most end-line defense I have ever seen. And she goes in deep and gets Nandini. She could have got anybody, but she said, Nandini, thank you so much for the point. That's a lovely point. That's the first time that I have seen any end-line defense being so way behind. That is what Ganga Vidya has brought across on this kabaddi mat. And now she shows her powers in the defense as well. Comes in from that right corner, blocks Alagu and sends her across. Oh my word, she is a very, very good all-rounder from Meenakshi College. The Sarayu Slayers' skipper, Ganga Vidya. And she goes into raid again. There, 11 points overall, 5 touch points and 6 bonus points. A Super 10 in the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition, the inaugural match. I don't call it an exhibition match at all. This is not being played like an exhibition match by Ganga Vidya. A Super 10, and I should also know probably from our data team of her tackle points. I'm sure she's got 3 or 4 tackle points. Oh, that's the error. That's the error. She did not listen to the last 10 seconds countdown. Come on, can you believe this? I was heaping in praises of her brilliant works, and she runs the clock down. And she gives away 2 points because that's a super tackle situation. And a bonus, still no. Ganga Vidya on the mat. Devaki comes in, steals away a bonus point. Now, can Ganga goal strikers look at this as a small little comeback as Mahalakshmi will come back with an empty raid. Devaki needs touch points. She will run in. Yes, a left raider. She's got the left flank open. Right corner. Very advanced outside the block line. Not needed by Rupia. Vikas, our CEO of Yuva Kabaddi Series, is with the premium chief guest of this evening, the Information Technology Minister, Dr. Palnivel Tyagarajan Ayyavargal of the Tamilagaras. And that was not needed at all from Rupia. Right, Sarayu Slayers. They don't have to blink an eye. Look at this. Devaki comes in first. Advanced tackle. She's not bothered. Has the Information Technology and Digital Services Minister watches on. Look at this. No information needed to pass on to the raider. And she's been pinned down by Devaki. Right, Sarayu Slayers, I think, are slowly losing their way out. No Ganga Vidya. Tamil also has to go back. Then Tamil Sai also has been sent to the bench. Right, this can be wiped out. Jersey pulling, and I think 2 points. Mahalakshmi, I think, has given away 2 points. Devaki is under a little bit of a pain. Not to bother. Our healthcare and physio partner, Velamal Hospital, is right here. Yeah, there they come running in. Look at this.
4 plus 2, 6 points.
4 plus 2, 6 points all out. She's wiped the entire team of Sarayu Slayers. Can you believe this? Oh my God. First there was a jersey pull. And there the multiple points. All out. 4 points on the touch. Devaki has set the Fatima College Indoor Stadium on fire. The scores are level at 33 all. Look at this. First the jersey pull. And everybody wanted to have a piece of Devaki. Devaki says, no. This is my college. This is my arena. And I'm not letting it go down so easily. Ganga goal strikers have brought life back. Under 2 minutes. No Devaki on the mat. Is it? No, she's there. She's there on that right cover. Look at this. And Ganga Vidya goes for the toe touch on Devaki. What a matchup this is. Unbelievable. And Fatima College goes quiet. Right. Because Devaki wiped the Meenakshi College of Sarayu Slayers across, the arena erupted. But then now when Devaki has gone back, they again go quiet. 2 more points, is it? Yes, it is. And once again, the Fatima Indoor College erupts. Look at this. My God.
2 points.
This is
Number
unbelievable
striker.
scenes here.
Number 5.
Now, do you call this an exhibition match? No way, guys. No way. I'm not going to call this an exhibition game at all.
Time out.
2 points
goal striker.
for the taking. Preeti does it for Ganga. Augustine now runs in. Let's listen to the coach.
தெரியாதா
Oh, Ramesh is under pressure
4
now.
பேர் என்ன போனஸ் இவ்வளவு அங்க ஒரு மிஸ்டேக் பார்த்தேன் ஒரு மிஸ்டேக் நான் பாத்தியா
ஆமா ஒரு மிஸ்டேக் அல்ல பாத்தீங்களா
10 பால் லீவ்
அவள காரணம் ஏய் பேச போல அந்த பக்கம்
போல
ஏய் தேவி இங்க வா தேவி
this man.
அப்பன்சன ஆட சொல்லிரு அப்பன்சன ஆட சொல்லு
Offense ஆட சொல்லிடு. That's all. He wants Ganga goal strikers to attack. Oh, this is brute aggression. That's wonderfully done here by Augustine. And only one mistake, as mentioned by Ramesh. That 1 point where the point was given away by Ganga Vidya. That was what the problem is. And now Preeti gives away another point. Scores once again level. Under 40 seconds. Ganga Vidya wants the defense to stand back.
Wait.
What if there's a tie in this match? Right, I'll tell you what. There will be no tiebreakers maybe.
Time out, Sarayu Slayers.
There is a timeout of Ramesh. That's coming in.
30 seconds sir. ஒரு நிமிஷத்துக்கு ஒரு மேன் ஆடி விட்டுறான். அடுத்து ஒரு ரெண்டு பேர் பக்கு ஸ்டில்ல போனஸ் ட்ரை பண்ணிட்டு வரேன்.
சரி போ போல
அருமையான யோசனை. இருக்கிறதே 30 செகண்ட் சார். ஒரு ரேட் தான் நமக்கு. That's what she said. Only 30 seconds left in the match. One raid for us. And the next raid I will go in there and try a bonus point. And Ramesh said, yeah, that's a better idea. Don't give away points. That's the only thing. Devaki will be praying her heavens to get 2 points now. Because this might be the last raid for Ganga Gold Strikers and Fatima College. Right. The Fatima College Indoor Stadium is behind. Devaki, she's got 1 point. She wants more. She wants more.
1 point. Ganga
Not
goal
been
striker,
given.
Number 10 out.
Right. Rupia surrenders. She surrenders herself. 36. Rupia wanted to give only 1 point to Fatima College Ganga Gold Strikers. Only 1 point. So 36 for Ganga Gold. 35 for Sarayu Slayers. Come on, don't tell me this is going to be a tie. I have not seen a tie match in the inaugural edition. Can Ganga Vidya go for the bonus? She does. She does go for the bonus. No touch point. No, come on. Don't tell me she's got 10 more seconds. She will be dashed out. She will be dashed out. This match has been won by Ganga Gold Strikers of Fatima College. Can you beat this? Look at the face of Ganga Vidya. The entire duration of the match, she had the match under control. But Ganga Gold Strikers have dug out gold from the jaws of defeat. Fatima College Indoor Stadium has erupted. What a turnaround this is. The last raid deciding the match. Can you believe this? Bonus point, she should have just come back. That's what Dr. Palanivel Tyagarajanaya will be mentioning in his hearts. Why didn't Sarayu Slayers as Ganga Vidya come back? She went in for a touch point. She went in for the victory. And the dash came in from the covers. Augustine a happy coach. Yeah, Ganga Vidya gets a lovely blessing on her foreheads as our very important premium chief guest has enjoyed a match of its time. Take a bow for the Tamil girls. Look at this. Devaki versus Ganga Vidya. Devaki goes in for the dash. Ganga Vidya wanted the victory. The sheer bonus was taken, but the point was being given away. Right, that's the end of it. 36 to Sarayu Slayers, 37 to Ganga Gold Strikers, 25 raid points and 11 tackle points. Sarayu Slayers could not make it. As I will see you guys soon in the presentation party. Welcome to the post-match presentation of this wonderful, wonderful inaugural match where we saw the Ganga Gold Strikers and Sarayu Slayers giving us a very important and an enthralling match. And this is Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition right here in Namma Tunganagaram, Madhurai, Namma Tamulagathila, Inga Mudal Maurya Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series நடந்துட்டு நாங்க வந்து Yuva Kabaddi Series சார்பா எல்லாருக்கும் மிக்க நன்றியை தெரிவிச்சுக்கிறோம் because they gave us the opportunity here to come in and host this wonderful event. We would also first like to thank our partners, our title sponsors, Cast 24, travel partner, Ease My Trip, and secure browsing partner, Veera, healthcare and physio partner, Velamal Hospital, Madurai, broadcast partner, of course, our backbone, Fan Code, and fantasy partner, Dream 11. And in the presentation party today, we have Tirumadi Indrani Ponvasan, Honorable Mayor. Vanakamma, Nandri, Ninga inga vandadukku. Then we have Tirumadi A. Saravana Bhuvaneshwari, Zone 2 Chairperson. Nandri, Vanakamma, Ninga inga vandadukku. Appuram, then we have Tirumadi Magalakshmi as well. Vanakkam, Nandri. And also Kajendran Kumar Ayya avargal. Saravana Bhuvaneshwari Amma and all the dignitaries to please go ahead and give it. And this Fatima Indoor College Stadium has erupted with joy. That's wonderful to see as well. Next up, I will request Kajendran Ayya avargal to please give this award to the Veer Kavach of the match of Sarayu Slayers, our Pooja Surtika. Come in of Sarayu Slayers as Ganga Vidya will take that award. Nalla velandinga Ganga, armiyana velatu, superb. Wonderful work from Sarayu Slayers as well. The next award is Ease My Trip Kabaddi Ka Kamal Award. And that Kabaddi Ka Kamal was that 6-pointer super raid. That was fabulous. 2 points and entirely wiping off the Sarayu Slayers team and bringing the Ganga Gold Strikers back into the match was Ganga Gold Strikers R. Devaki. And I will request Indrani Ponvasantamma to please present the award to R. Devaki. Amma neenga oru vaaltha sollano. Devaki, vaaltha vaangittu ponga. Well played. Nandri. Right. So, right, this Fatima Indoor Stadium does not stay down quite at all. Up next, we will also have the Runners-Up Award. That will be given away. The trophy and, of course, the check will be given by Indrani Ponvasantamma to the runners-up. I would like to invite the Sarayu Slayers to please come up with the captain and all the players and the coach, Mr. Ramesh, and everybody. எல்லாரும் வாங்க எல்லா பிளேயர்ஸும் வாங்க வந்து உங்க ட்ரோஃபியும் அப்புறம் உங்களுடைய செக்கை வந்து தயவு செஞ்சு வாங்கிக்கங்க. From Mrs. Indrani Ponvasan, Honorable Mayor here of Madurai. Can we have a huge round of applause here for the Slayers as well? They've done well. They've given us a very good match. Ganga Vidya, then Tamilisai and everybody. Ganga Vidya being the captain. That is the Runners-Up Award. This in no means was an exhibition match. It was definitely an inaugural match that we really wanted to start off our wonderful leg here in Madurai. The Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition. Up next, this Fatima Indoor Stadium is once again going to erupt. Look at the noise as well as Fatima College's Ganga Gold Strikers, the winners, will come up and collect the award and the trophy from Tirumadi Indrani Ponvasan, the Honorable Mayor of Madurai, and all the dignitaries. Check this out for a voice test. Is this the finals already? No, this is just the first match. This is just the beginning of Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition. It's already giving me a vibe of the finals. My God. This is enthralling. இங்க வந்திருக்கும் நம்ம சிறப்பு விருந்தினர் அனைவருக்கும் மிக்க நன்றி, ரொம்ப நன்றி. And thank you so much. We will see you soon in the men's match that's coming up in a short while from now. Stay tuned.
Match 1 of the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition 2023.
For the very first time, the Aage Ka Rasta has found its Rasta into Tamil Nadu, and we are here in the Tunga Nagaram, Madurai. And for the very first match, we will be having the inaugural champions, the Murthal Magnets and the Maurya Mavericks. This is the challenger round that's beginning in from today as well. So the Murthal Magnets will be taking on the Maurya Mavericks. And let us now first invite the inaugural champions, the very, very important and a very strong team, the Murthal Magnets. To take on the inaugural champions, the debutants, the first time ever, the team is being featured in the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition. Put your hands together for the Maurya Mavericks. As both the teams have made their way in, it's a very bright and nice color here for the Maurya Mavericks as well. They are in yellow and bright orange, as the Murthal Magnets is with their trademark black and white. As the referees make their way in, we will have the Murthal Magnets right in front of us, as Sonu Rati and Amit Rati will be in the corners, and Savan Khatri and Sahil Narwal will be raiding along with Rohit Rati, the man who always gives us 100%. And in the covers we have Prince Kumar and Amish Rati as well. And in the substitution lines we have Mayank Saini, Ankit Shahawar, Akshay Kumar, Naveen Narwal and Amit Bogart. And the coach is of course Raj Kumar, along with the manager Ronak Sen. And along the commentary box to manage me and my talks, I have my very good elder brother, Ryan. Hi Ryan, good evening.
There we go. Hello, my younger brother. To introduce the starting 7 for the first time ever, the Maurya Mavericks, we have in the corners Santosh Kumar along with Bhupendra Rod. In the insides, Karunakar along with Gayana Ranjan. The covers, we see Pupajit Jena and Kunal Bhoy, and raiding duties will be taken over by Sujit Patra. Not to forget the substitutes, Jitendra Roth, Rudra Narayan, Kamraju, Rahul and Sohail Khan. The coach, Mr. Saroj Kumar Sethi, and the manager, Altab Rahi.
Right, thanks Ryan. That's lovely that you have been back here in Madurai as well. And we have all the coaches set up ready. The toss was just been flipped over. Maurya Mavericks have won the toss. The left to our screen with all the dignitaries out there. Tirumadi Indrani Pon Vasant right there in the middle. She's the Honorable Mayor here of Madurai, and to her left was Sarvana Bhuvaneshwari of Zone 2, the chairperson. And of course, we did have Mahalakshmi and Kajendra Kumar as well. And we also had, I think, the principal of Fatima College. As Maurya Mavericks have won the toss, they have selected the court first. And this is a wonderful setup here in the Fatima College Indoor Stadium right here in our Tunga Nagaram, Madurai. Right, I think you're all been now set to go out there and get maybe the countdown underway to begin this challenger round, as Akshay Desai gives away wonderful talk to his fellow referees. Murthal Magnets, right, the inaugural champions. They will be wanting to make their way in, because after the inauguration, they've been let high and dry and wanting to go out there and win another title for themselves. Yeah, right. Now we are all set for the countdown to get underway to begin this challenger round. Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition powered by Fan Code is underway. And Akshay Desai gives the go-ahead of the whistle first. And the first raid will happen from the Murthal Magnets as he walks in. And that's interesting. Sahil Narwal. Chain tackle comes in from the right corner and the left end.
1 point Maurya Mavericks.
What a way to start the proceedings here for the Maurya Mavericks.
Wait.
Brilliant work.
Raider.
Ryan, I'm sure you enjoyed this one as well. And that right corner comes across nicely. Santosh Kumar puts it down.
Indeed, I mean, that was an ideal start. You know, we often think, raiding is the forefront aspect of Kabaddi, raid points, but we got to see a defensive point to start things off. And right after that,
1 point
we have
Maurya
a raid
Mavericks.
point, a
Just
very
number
good
18
start
out.
for Maurya Mavericks.
Yeah, Karunakar runs in with a running hand touch and the coach. He's got some good jewelry on. That's a thick one. That shows the prosperity along with Yuva Kabaddi Series, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a good thing to put across there. You know, prosperity of Yuva Kabaddi Series. The Car 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series, this monsoon edition. I'm sure all of us are looking forward to this. And if you look at, the Yuva Kabaddi Series Instagram page also, I've seen through the comments, through the tags, how there are so many people that have been waiting, they're anticipating this particular edition. So I'm truly excited and we're getting to see a lot of new additions coming in. So it's going to be great.
Yeah, wonderful rant, really. That matters a lot as well. As Jnana Ranjan Nayak comes in, goes back with an empty raid. This is interesting as Savan Khatri now comes in as a right raider. He should have come in first for my liking. He is a very good raider, Savan Khatri. Has loads of experience behind his back. Still not off the mark as the Murthal Magnets. And the next raid for them will definitely be a do-or-die raid.
That's likely to be the first do-or-die. Oh yeah, it will be the first do-or-die raid of this monsoon edition of the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series. However, it's Jnana Ranjan who's come in for the Maurya Mavericks and looks like he is going to make way for that do-or-die raid, Naveen.
Absolutely. As Rohit Rathi will be sent into the grinder. He has to grind out a lot of points and he does it in style. Left cover. Does not take his leg back. I think that was Kunal Bhoi. Oh my God, how can he play such a high line defense and not go back? Is not happy, of course, the coach, Saroj Kumar Sethi. That was an easy point given away by Kunal Bhoi of that left cover. They did not expect that to happen. And now a do-or-die raid here for the Maurya Mavericks here, Ryan.
Karunakar coming in for the Maurya Mavericks, first ever do-or-die raid. And this is probably one to remember. Will it be one to remember in a positive note for Karunakar? Can he get back? No, he can't. The ankle hold very strong. The support coming in.
Raider
and
out.
Murthal Magnets will
1 point
equalize.
Murthal Magnets.
First tackle point, and that comes via their captain of that left corner, Sonu Rathi. Strong thigh hold outside the block line. Look at his guts. And he's glorified to glory with that first tackle point. And they have actually reduced men on the Maurya Mavericks' side as Sahil Narwal now comes in. Ryan, toe touch attempted.
Sahil Narwal will try to get them the lead right now. Murthal Magnets got a couple of points to, reduce the deficit that they were in early on. Maurya Mavericks did get the first 2 points. Well, Naveen, if you notice, both these teams have M as the initials. I think we can call this the M&M encounter.
You're doing a bit of Danny Morrison on the mic. The double M's versus the double M's. Right, that's how we want to go for it. Yeah, go for it. No worries. Sujit Patra goes out with an empty raid. You tell me something. Who's been your favorite player and all that we've spoken about? I'm sure you will have a lot of names to go out there and mention out. Oh, attempted single thigh hold.
Intercept. 1 point
Just
Murthal
gets
Magnets.
thin
Just
air.
number 7 out.
Biswajit Jena from that right cover. Did not stop Sahil at all. That was good. That was really good from him. Sahil Narwal is very quick. And Biswajit Jena wanted a different angle, but look at this. Strong ankle hold. Sonu Rathi, second tackle point, the captain of Murthal Magnets. I was trying to ask you, Ryan. I want you to tell me who's your favorite broadcaster. I'll tell you what, the commentator is not a right word. Being in the industry for so long, broadcaster is probably the right word, more of a technical term. Super tackle on! Sahil Narwal has been dashed down from Santosh Kumar Parikh from that right corner. 2 points. And now they will allow Ryan to mention his favorite broadcaster.
Indeed. Well,
Don't
as
tell
a
my
child,
name.
when I
Don't
watched...
take my name. I know.
No, Naveen, don't worry.
I know what's in your heart, but let's keep it in your hearts.
Done. That being said, as a child, when I did watch sports from a perspective where I started listening to what the commentator or the broadcaster would say, there were two people. One is obviously Danny Morrison, and in terms of being a very good broadcaster, it was Mr. Samir Kochar.
Oh, right. Some good names, right? My favorite has always been that raised away like a tracer bullet. And the credit goes to the great Ravi Shastri as well, because I used his line on air. You should not come back and ask me, Naveen, come on, pay me my royalty, used my line. You never know, Mr. Ravi Shastri can do it as well.
No, I will confirm and tell you that, you know, words spoken by one cannot be copyrighted. So you're good.
Oh
then,
yeah,
don't
you're a
worry.
law student.
As
Thank you.
back-to-back empty raids.
Yeah, thanks for your law point. That's why I credited him. So I am safe. Not Sujit Patra, because he is in a do-or-die raid now. He attempts a bonus point. Under the nose of the right corner. Has he got it? He's not sure. Tries the toe touch. I'm sure he's got the bonus there on Savan. Oh, come on! Come on, he should have gone back.
1 point Murthal Magnet.
Oh, no bonus given. Akshay Desai says no bonus. All right, Savan Khatri. I thought he had the bonus point there. On that occasion, Sujit Patra under Savan Khatri, but no.
Great.
And now a do-or-die radio for the Murthal Magnets, Ryan, and this is a super tackle situation.
Sahil Narwal here will look to increase the pressure, and he does. So by getting the point,
Jersey number
quickly
12.
getting the point, and Murthal Magnets.
Out of bound, come on. They can't believe this, the Murthal Magnets. It was on the verge of being an all-out. What happened? Who went out?
Great.
Actually, Prince Kumar. Oh, yes. He lost contact with the lobby. He lost contact with the mat. That's not available, and that's not allowed as well. Sahil anti-dashes and goes across in a super tackle situation.
Murthal Magnet. Jersey number 5.
Kunal Boy is struggling today here, Ryan. Look at this for an anti-block from Sahil Narwal. Yeah, beautiful skills to have. He's also put in some strong shoulder muscle. Super 8, sorry for that. It's a self-out of two defenders. Can you believe this? Murthal Magnets are struggling to inflict the all-out, and Maurya Mavericks are hanging in there at the edge of the thread. And it's 8-all. That was the last man that went in. And two defenders were self-out after the bonus point. That involved the captain, and a super tackle situation now. Right-hand defender goes in. And that's Sahil Narwal. That's been pinned down.
Super tackle. 2 points Maurya Mavericks.
And the coach is looking worried as well. Mr. Rajkumar.
I think he does look worried all the time. But that being said, right now, the super tackle, this is Maurya Mavericks, you know, announcing that they are here for business. You know, just when we thought they might be in a situation where the all-out they might have to face the all-out, they saw the opportunity which Murthal Magnets itself presented to them by giving away those 3 points in the previous raid. And right after that, they came back and got the super tackle, and that's why they're leading here.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that's going to be the turning point of this match if Murthal Magnets, or rather at least the turning point of the first half, if not the match. Savan Khatri went in for an empty raid. They are trying to inflict the do-or-die raid now, which I don't understand is a better strategy with just 4 defenders on the mat. Oh, he was blinded. Sujit Patra was blinded. And the right corner came across in a flash. That's very, very good work from Amit Rathi. From that right corner. There he was blinded.
Maurya Mavericks.
No doubt Sujit was blinded. Got the timeout as well. I'll tell you what, my favorite broadcaster, of course.
रोहित की कला बढ़िया स्कोर चल जामा बस्ता कर हालिया उ सैटा तो माइनस आ पॉइंट काय आम तो बा बुझी बाजू में कौन कहली ହାର୍ଡ଼ରେ ପଡ଼ୁ ଶୁଣୁ ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ରେଡର କାର ଜମ୍ପ ନାହିଁ ବୁଝିପାରିଲୁ ବ୍ୟାଗ୍ ବହୁତ ଜୋର ବ୍ୟାଗ୍ ଲାଗୁ କାନ୍ଧ ମାରି ବୁଝିପାରିଲୁ ତୁ କ'ଣ ରା ଭେରି ଗୁଡ୍ ୱେଲ୍ ଡନ୍ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଡନ୍ ଚାଲ ଭେରି ଗୁଡ୍
Sethi says just right out in the third raid because they have the lead. Booking a car is now quicker than the next raid, so go ahead and book your car on Cast 24, of course. And I wonder what the Murthal Magnus coach would have actually wanted. We will go back to that. Prince Kumar. Now that's what I was trying to tell you, Ryan. I did not understand why they were trying to inflict the do-or-die raid. If not Sujit Patra's blinded move,
substitution change
could have been in trouble.
please come
They would rather need to go out there and
number
get
2
some
in
points.
78 out
They now bring in a raider. Is it? Or rather a defender? No. Savan Khatri is being taken off. They've brought in Mayank Saini. Yeah. Mayank Saini also is a raider, mind you. Savan Khatri has just gone out there for a bit of a breather. Yeah, I know, they need a raider. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, right. Mayank Saini is a raider. Into a do-or-die raid and into the grinder here, Ryan.
Oh wow, this is a big moment for him. It'll be interesting to see what he does here. Do-or-die raid. It's either going to be points coming in for Mayank off the bench, or it's going to be him giving away 2 points to the Maurya Mavericks. Oh no, it's not going to be that because Mayank has come off the bench
Murthal Magnets.
and he's a super sub at the moment because
Jersey number
he's done
7
a
and 3
beautiful
out.
job in getting points.
Oh my God. Again, Biswajit Jena actually fell off the lobby, and then Bhupender Raut, the captain. When a defender is falling off the lobby, what was necessary there for Bhupender Raut, the captain, to go out there and stop Mayank Saini? I'll tell you what, Mayank Saini, Ryan, you called him a super sub. I'll tell you, this is a Sunday. So it's a lucky Sunday for him. Karnakar Behra, now the last man standing. Can the all-out be inflicted by the Murthal Magnets? No, not even now. Amit Rati could not control his horses. And his horses needs to rest on the bench for a while.
Indeed, once again, it is Murthal Magnets that's, gifting the Mavericks an opportunity every now and then to come back into this game. And look at this, Maurya Mavericks still lead. And Sahil Narwal, however,
1
comes
point
back
Murthal
to get his
Magnets.
4th
Jersey
point
number 12 out.
by getting another.
Again, a hasty move from Santosh Kumar Barik. The only problem
wait.
Maurya Mavericks have is their defense.
Great.
Apart from, here and there, Santosh Kumar Barik, nobody's done well, and now he's on the bench, and once again it's Karnakar Behra now comes in to save his team. Ryan, Maurya Mavericks have been hanging there at the edge of the thread from what? Like last 6 minutes? 7 minutes if I'm not wrong. They've given away the bonus point. And he's caught in the
bonus point
swivel of the chakra view.
Red out 1 plus 2 3 points.
He had
Murthal
no way
Magnet.
out.
All out Maurya Mavericks.
And finally the all out.
All in.
Ryan, look at this as a classic example of the chakra view. Look at this. Yeah, right.
Time out
And
Murthal
the
Magnet.
first all-out coming 14 minutes past the first half of the first match of the monsoon edition. We now have a timeout. We can listen into what the coaches have to
तोर
say.
कौन दो हम तो मारे यार सांग
मुंह सरेंडर कर रहा मारो यार वो क्या ही बोनस ले जाएगा यार प्रियांशु टाइट हो लेने टाइट हो भाई थोड़े
Rajkumar says, play a little more tighter, guys. Come on. And you're watching this live and exclusive on Fancode. Go out there and download the Cast 24 app. Book a car before the next raid. This is Cast 24, Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon. Toe touch on the covers. Finally, some respite there from Kunal Boy as he goes back in time. He's warmed up now, and now he comes in for the support as well. Wonderful work from Kunal Boy.
1 point
Right
Maurya
corner,
Mavericks.
Santosh Kumar Barik attempts the tackle, and Kunal Boy supports Santosh Kumar. Watch this. Reverse ankle hold came in, and Kunal Boy, for all that dash, has been credited out.
Red out upon.
Right.
1 point Murthal Magnet.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, Ryan. Gyana Ranjan has stepped into the lobby without a touch point. Watch him. Extra energy, extra energy. He'll need to have some ABS brakes as well. Our cameraman surely did on that frame.
Yeah, and this could be the last match, the last raid of the first half of this game. I know it is as ironic as it sounds. I said last match.
You know what? The first inaugural match actually looked like the finals. Did you catch it?
Yeah, the 1 point thriller. Yes, I did.
Wow. That was massive. And the turn does not work utilizing the lobby. As once again, now a player out goes from the Maurya Mavericks. That is Karnakar Behra. He's been dashed out from the defense, from the left cover and the left corner as the first half has been unfolded. Akshay Desai is already feeling the heat here in Madhurai. Right. As the scoreboard also looks very heated up as Murthal Magnets somehow have a 4-point slender lead. As I mentioned, Ryan, the rating is quite okay there for the Maurya Mavericks as Behra is doing it okay, but the defense will have to get their act together. We'll slip a short break and come back soon. I'm Nabil Shori along with Ryan James, live here from Madurai on Fan Court. Welcome back as we have begun the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition here in Tunganagaram, Madurai, and this is the challenger round, the first match of the challenger round between Murthal Magnets and Maurya Mavericks. As the Murthal Magnets started off very well, and then the Maurya Mavericks came back with a little bit of an error from the defense of the Murthal Magnets, where two defenders fell out of the end line after giving away the bonus point. And then finally, the all-out inflicted on Maurya Mavericks, and Murthal Magnets have a slender lead of 4 points. I'm Navid Chowdhury, along with me is Ryan James. Ryan, Madurai is known for its food. I'll tell you something, any sort of food that you want to have, right here, it's in Madurai as well. So I really hope that you will be coming in soon, and also for the temples. It's a temple city. It's also called Tunganagaram, which means the city that never sleeps, because every time there's a lot of action. As there's a lot of action here in Fatima College Indoor Stadium. The first raid will happen from Maurya Maverick as they had won the toss. So the first raid of the second half will happen from them. Bhupender Raut goes in. And speak about action, the Sarayu Slayers and the Ganga Gold Strikers. The Ganga Gold Strikers, I'll tell you what, were represented by the Fatima College girls. And that was a nerve-wracking match. Sahil Narwal puts in an empty raid there, Ryan.
The Murthal Magnets looks like it was a 3-point lead, unlike previous one where we had seen it was a 4-point lead. That being said, Santosh now comes in for the Maurya Mavericks, and that's a very interesting factor you said there, Naveen, about Madurai. A lot of history with that one city in India. We all know there are a lot of famous temples. I do know of the Meenakshi temple, which has a lot of I had to study a lot of history in regards to it. I think that's why I know Meenakshi temple. But otherwise, in terms of Madurai, I've seen Madurai-based food joints in Bangalore, and I would love to have the authentic one in Madurai. And speaking of authentic, an authentic Rohit Rathi classic over here as he creeps his way back and gets the point.
Yeah, that's a nice word. He definitely crept his way against came in from Sujit Patra. Sujit Patra should have concentrated on going out there. And raiding, and in a do-or-die raid within a blink of an eye, Kunal has been dashed out. Right, Kunal Bhoy, the defender, went into raid. I'm sure that's not a right strategy. Once again, he was blinded, and look at this. From the captain himself, Sonu Rati goes in for the dash. And I'll tell you what, Ryan, we do have an award that will be given away. Cast 24 Power Raider of the match. And that's a good contention to have. Because we've seen some good raiding skills, especially from Sahil Narwal. And also Savan Khatri. He actually played a second fiddle to Nitin Dhamakedar Dhankar, remember, in that monsoon edition of 2022 in Ranchi. So yeah, good time now for the support raiders to actually step up. And even Sahil Narwal has been impressive. He's been in and out, and Rajkumar now believes that Sahil Narwal will be their go-to raider. So yeah, big contentions for that Cast 24 Power Raider of the match in a super tackle situation. Now Sahil Narwal goes out there and he's been scoring very bleakly. Last 5 raids, just 1 point. Again an empty raid, goes back.
And I think the other important factor Maurya Mavericks will have to look in this game is that this is the challenger round and it's only 30-minute games. In the previous edition, we saw how these 30-minute games do tend to get over very quickly. So a team, even if they are trailing by 5, they need to start acting quick. And a good way to do so would be in this do-or-die raid where they can try and get 2 points because the super tackle is on. However, it's Rohit Rathi who they have to stop. They can't stop Rohit Rathi as he gets 1 more point.
2 points,
and is a
Murthal
clear
Magnets.
contender for
Jersey
the
number
Cast
7 and
24
12
Power Raider of the match.
Oh, totally no doubt about that at all. Santosh Kumar Parikh went out there for the dash. He was lured in deep, but 2 points for the taking. And now, the last man standing. Again, they are on the brink of a second all-out. And Bhupender Raut, the defender, has gone in. Oh, has there been an anti-cross?
1 point, Maurya Mavericks. Jersey
Oh,
number 4 out.
yes. There has been an anti-cross. Amit Rathi
Number 4.
actually
Number 4.
steps over the midline.
Jersey number 4.
Jersey number 4, that's what they call him. Amit Rathi there. Oh, hang on. Replay actually suggested some other defender first went across, but Amit Rathi has been sent out. Now a do-or-die raid, is it? On a super tackle situation. We heard the hooter though. No, but the previous raid, we got 2 points. So this is not a super tackle, rather super
Let us say
do-or-die raid
1
situation.
point,
It
Murthal
was a super
Magnets.
tackle though,
Jersey number
nevertheless.
19 out.
And once again, now ran last man standing as Sahil Narwal once again adds a point to his tally. A weak attempt, look at this. Once again, Jnanaranjan Nayak. Very advanced and weak tackles from Maurya Mavericks. They're losing this because of their defense.
Yeah, very weak there. And I think since they are down or in the verge of an all-out, the coach isn't calling a timeout. So it's usually a situation where, the coach can actually call the timeout and gather his team because they have a little over 9 minutes remaining and the deficit will start to increase. It's going to go from the 7
Bonus
that
point,
it is
Maurya
now
Mavericks. Red
to
out, 1
10.
plus 2, 3 points.
It
Murthal
won't be 10,
Magnets.
it'll be 9
All
because
out,
the
Maurya
bonus is
Mavericks.
secured. However, another all-out for the Maurya Mavericks.
Yeah, Bhupender Raut got lucky the last time, isn't it?
All in.
This time, Amit Rathi was just holding on to himself. Look at that. Patiently allows him, lures him inside the semicircle and puts him across. Bonus, of course, for Bhupender Raut. Second all-out inflicted on Murthal Magnets by the Murthal Magnets on Maurya Mavericks. Interesting now, Sahil Narwal. He wants to keep up that momentum. Oh my God, that's a fabulous back hold. Turned him around and did well. Santosh
Get
Kumar
around.
Parikh.
1 point,
As I was
Maurya
mentioning, the
Mavericks.
defense was getting a little weaker. Santosh is, hang on. Right corner is all alive and kicking. Check this out. Does not let the chain go away. Turns Sahil Narwal across. As a raider, he wanted to go for the anti-block and turn towards the lobby and escape. He turns him across like a top and pins him down.
Santosh there giving a happy moment for the Maurya
Bonus
Mavericks.
point, Maurya Mavericks.
And now the bonus point will also reduce the deficit for them. Still 7 points. We have 8.5 minutes to go. It's back on with the Murthal Magnets.
And you know what, Ryan? Just before Akshay Desai, the center referee, signaled bonus, he was actually slipping on his feet. Yeah, something's going wrong there with Akshay Rathi. It's not easy being a, Pune lad, being a Punekar, to come out here in Madurai and get used to the situations right up. But yeah, that's the demand of the position and the time.
Maurya Mavericks.
Substitution
Please
coming
come.
in. Yeah,
Jersey
this is
number
Akshay
10 in.
Desai. He's been very good
2
with
out.
Yuva Kabaddi series. As Rudra Narayan Raut is coming in.
Red.
In place of Sujit Patra. They're bringing in another raider, I'm sure. Sujit Patra did not do justice properly to the starting 7 position that he had got. So Saroj Kumar Sethi, the coach of Maurya Mavericks, has brought in Rudra Narayan Raut. But Karnakar Behra, he goes out there for Maurya Mavericks. Left cover comes across with a frontal block. Very nice
Get
work.
out. 1 point Murthal Magnet.
And Prince Kumar gets his tackle point.
This is not going good for the Maurya Mavericks. And as we saw that substitution take place, that's something that they will do, especially in the first couple or maybe even the first 3 matches, where they try to settle in and try to figure out what is the best combination, how things would pan out. As for the Murthal Magnets, they're a team that is familiar with the Yuva Kabaddi series. They know what the platform is like. They know what it's like to be on the mat. So that being said, they will likely to be the ones to come out with the victory here in this game.
Strategic timeout.
As we slip into that strategic timeout, Ran, I'll tell you what, there's not much time for these teams to actually stay back and see what the combination will look like. Because, you know, to sell your car in a day, you have to get into situations in a day.
କରୁଣା କହିଲୁ ରନିଂ କରି ଖେଳ
The coaches.
ମୁଁ ତ ସିଧା କହିଲି କି ରନିଂ କରି ଖେଳେ ଶୁଣୁ ଡୋର ଡାଇରେ ପଠା କା କହିଲୁ ରୁଦ୍ରକୁ ମାନେ ରୁଦ୍ର ଚଢି ଖେଳେ ପଶିବୁ କାନ୍ଧ ମାନେ କାନ୍ଧ ହଁ ଗୋଟେ ବୋନସ୍ ମାରିବା ତ ମରିବୁ ଓକେ ଭେରି ଗୁଡ୍ ଚଲୋ
What I understood of Saroj Kumar Sethi was in do or die raid, they will utilize Rudra more. That's what the conversation is all about. Rudra Narayan Raut, he's been brought in as a substitute. So yeah, Ryan, so I was mentioning with the Cars 24 app, you can definitely sell your car in a day. But here in the Cars 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition, you will only have a day to get your winning combination right, because the format of the tournament once again is very challenging, of course. Challenge round will go on until the 28th of September. Then we will have the promotion round and the relegation round as well. So no time, and the backhold doesn't work here from Murthal. He was looking at Mayank for the support,
number 4 and 2 out.
but couple of points just spilled away to the Maurya Mavericks' tally. Not needed from Amit Rathi at all. He was asking for Mayank Saini to come in more quicker. But that was a hasty effort.
Hasty indeed, and now Sahil Narwal will have to come in with a very good effort to come out of this do-or-die raid. He's gotten 5 points already. He will look to add on to that, and how he does it, time will tell us. He tries the bonus. Oh, he's gotten the touch as well. Not sure of the bonus.
point,
Definitely
Murthal
a
Magnet.
touch.
Just number
And
12
1
out.
point for the Murthal Magnets.
And you know what? Santosh Kumar Barik was actually caught a little unaware. He was searching for the point, and look at that sweeping toe touch. Santosh Kumar was totally unaware that Sahil Narwal will bring out that sweeping toe touch onto his right feet. Right now. Oh, running hand touch. Karnakar gets the left cover. And that's Prince Kumar.
1 point Maurya Mavericks.
Probably
Jersey
will
number
have to go
18
back.
out.
Yeah. Look at with so much
Karnakar
finesse
also.
there, and with that running hand touch and that high line of defense. That's the problem there from Prince Kumar. With the lead on, shouldn't he have been hanging back?
Fair point. And Rohit Rathi now comes in for the Murthal Magnets. And he's also the rate at which he's been scoring. He's a contender for that power raider of the match. And so is Karunakar, who
Bonus
got
point,
the point in
Murthal
the
Magnets.
previous instance, as the bonus is secured by Rohit.
Yeah, and he confused the defense. Kunal Boy was in no man's land. Sujit Patra was just running around himself. Oh, has he stepped into the lobby? No, he says, I've got a kick.
1 point
That's
Maurya
wonderfully
Mavericks.
done.
Jersey number 10 out.
Jnana Ranjan Naik has back kicked Amish Rathi this time, the right cover. Oh, wow. That's something. Did he... there's a saying. கண்ணு மூடிட்டு அம்ப விட்டது means he just shot in the eyes closed, but this was not eyes closed at all from Sahil Narwal. It's a dubki that's coming in.
Magnet, just number 12
He's
and 10
showing
out.
his class and finish.
Well, believe it or not, I was just thinking I've not seen a dubki in this match so far. And because
Time
I've
out.
been deprived of
Murthal
watching
Magnets.
Kabaddi over the last 1 month,
Yeah.
I've been waiting to see it and I'm happy to see that
थोड़ा
moment. We
जी
can
लाओ
now see
टूटो
what
ना
the
भाई,
coach
ठीक
has
है?
to say.
प्रियांश को अटैक नहीं लगना चाहिए 3 नंबर में खेला, तू थोड़ा भीतर हो जा सोनू, उसको मार यार, वो की तो बढ़ रहा है फिर टाइट हो थोड़ा यार.
Still, Rajkumar wants the defense to be a little more tighter. Yeah, Sahil Narwal is known for his dubkis for sure. You know what, Ran? People now start saying that even what commentators think subconsciously is going to happen. Right, listen, we've already put our foot on the south pole of the moon. And we will be very soon, of course, playing Kabaddi one day on Mars. So whatever that is, which is called the commentator's curse, that will happen only on Mars. Or even one day, you know, on the south pole of the moon, maybe.
Yeah, I think that would be an interesting aspect. And this is even more interesting as Rohit Rathi will get his 6th point.
Just number 7 out.
And the error coming in from that Maurya Mavericks. That defender, they're
Yeah.
trying to initiate the challenge, but not good enough to stop Rohit.
Right. Biswajit Jeena on that right corner. Generally, a right cover defender should be very good in the right corner as well. Biswajit, generally a right cover defender, does not do well. Speak about playing in the south pole of the moon. We will have to have extra gravity shoes, and that is what Sonu Rathi has,
1 point,
the
Murthal
captain
Magnets.
of Murthal Magnets. He has been grounding all the raiders who actually he's been touching today. And there you go. Some extra gravity shoes is there for Sonu Rathi.
But I'm sure, you know, in time to come, we're going to see a lot of developments that come in regards to, you know, not just the moon, even outer space. You know, we see a lot of people being the first person to do such and such activity. I wonder who the first person or the first team would be to play a game of Kabaddi in outer space. Time will tell. As Sahil
1 point,
Narwal
Murthal Magnets.
gets another
That's number
point,
8
and
out.
Murthal Magnets should be closing this game out.
Wait.
Yeah, definitely. Sahil Narwal once again goes in very deep, attacks Bhupendra Raut. No support from the right flank, and he easily gets away that point. Bhupendra Raut, of course, escaped that one. No support from the right corner. Bhupendra Raut, generally a left corner defender, now has to do some raiding duties as well. Oh, come on! Sonu
1
Rathi,
point, Maurya
for the
Mavericks.
first time,
Just number 50 out.
slipped on his shoes. Those extra gravity shoes is not working. The captain goes back. That's a first error from him and a big blunder. Oh my God.
Ten-point game, and Murthal Magnets will be opening this campaign of theirs with a victory. And Sahil Narwal will now step in for
Hey,
another
hang on.
raid.
Hey, Ryan, come on. 10 points. I know it's too deep, but hang on. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Let's not write it off. Maurya Mavericks. Let's try and take the game on. What do you say? Super tackle.
That's a fair factor as well. And I mean, if Maurya Mavericks can do the unthinkable, I mean, we are going to enjoy it. I'm sure all Kabaddi lovers would love it. And now Bhupendra Raut steps in to reduce that deficit in the first game. They can still try to get 1 point off of this game.
Bonus
that is
point,
still
Maurya
very much
Mavericks.
on.
Now you're talking like a confident man.
Great.
Sahil Narwal wants a substitution. Rajkumar says, no, carry on, lads. Carry on. Under 1 minute. That's okay. Send in Rohit Rathi. Sahil Narwal definitely wanted a substitution or a timeout maybe. Rajkumar. Oh, come on. There's another defender falling off the end line. And only me and Ryan James here are very optimistic about Maurya Mavericks making a comeback. This does not look like it.
2 points. Murthal
Bhupendra
Magnets.
Raut
Just
also
number 5 and 3 out.
gives away an extra gift to Rohit Rathi. He's not happy, Saroj Kumar Sethi, for sure. Man, I was just mentioning about that point of not writing off any team, because the last match what we saw, the previous one before this, the Ganga goal strikers of Fatima College were totally out of the game. They were never in. I was even speculating a tie. And the ankle hold comes in strong once again from the captain.
1+2, 3
Sonu
points.
Rati, I'm
Murthal
sure, I
Magnets.
think has
All
got
out
his
Maurya
high five.
Mavericks.
If I'm not wrong, that's a third all out.
Leader.
And no way they're coming back into
Ball in.
this. I'm sure the Maurya Mavericks will feel bad that their opening match
Ball
is
in.
going down so much one-sided, and now everybody wants to just try and save their face for a while.
Match over.
Indeed. And the final whistle has been blown as Magnets start their campaign on a victory against the Maurya Mavericks. Well, Maurya Mavericks can take away the fact that, they've made their debut on the Yuva Kabaddi series. That's the moment for them to treasure. However, in terms of this match, it will be a bitter loss for them. However, welcome Maurya Mavericks. Looking forward to see you again.
Yeah, that welcome looked like a bit of a bitter guard milkshake from you, Ran, to the Maurya Mavericks. We say welcome Maurya Mavericks with a loss. Yeah, nevertheless, that's a fact. That's a hard fact that they'll have to digest upon on. Sahil Narwal did really well for the Murthal Magnets, 9 straight points. And Sonu Rati, of course, as I said, has got his high five. The first defender to get his high five in the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition, Sonu Rati, the skipper of Murthal Magnets. And that's why it's that 12 tackle points effort. See, as I said, Maurya Mavericks with only 7. That's been the problem. And they were not in any shape or in any position to come back big in this match, as Murthal Magnets have got it 38-24. Ryan, thank you so much. I think you will be taking over from here on in for the best raider and defenders, and I will see you soon in the presentation party.
Thank you, Naveen. And as we look at this match summary, a lot of factors to look at this game. A lot of good positives coming out of the Maurya Mavericks. Especially Karunakar Bair are 8 points in total, 6 8 points and 2 tackle points. And that is the highlight aspect for me, because he's contributed on both the sides, in terms of getting 2 tackles, 6 8 points. And we get a glimpse of the highlights. Especially this was one of the few good moments for the Maurya Mavericks. However, it was the Magnets that got better of them in the second half. For the majority of it, it was only a 4-point deficit. But I'm sure the Maurya Mavericks will come back stronger. As their name suggested, we've seen the Mavericks come back in many sports. It's a very prominent franchisee name to have, and I'm sure they will do justice to that. And it was an interesting game of Kabaddi that we gotten to witness here, and a very good way to kick things off of the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi series, Monsoon Edition. The 6th one that we've all been looking forward to, powered by Fancode, is finally here. And we get to see the best raider, of course, Sahil Narwal. 18 raids in total, 9 raid points coming out of it. Just short of a super raid, but he will be the Cast 24 power raider of the match. So the raid strike rate of 50, I'm sure he'll build on it. But Sahil Narwal, best raider of the game, putting up the big numbers for his team. And we wait for the best defender to be fired up. And there we go, it's Sonu Rati. Not something new for him, and not a new sight for us. Sonu Rati, total of 8 tackles, 7 tackle points and a tackle success rate of 87. An ideal start for him in terms of getting his defensive game going, and also for his team, the best start they could get. They would want to, do better from the previous edition, and they've already started the process by getting a win in the Monsoon Edition.
Welcome to the post-match presentation for the match number 1 here in the challenger round of the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition. And we would first like to thank our partners, of course, our title sponsors, Cast 24, travel partner, Ease My Trip, secure browsing partner, Veera, healthcare and physio partner, Velamal Hospital, Madhurai, broadcast partner, of course, our backbone, Fan Code, and fantasy partner, Dream 11. And in the presentation party this evening for the match number 1 that just concluded against the Murthal Magnets and Maurya Mavericks, we have Dr. S.G. Celine Sahai Mary, the principal of Fatima College, Madhurai. Thank you so much, ma'am, for your presence as well. And then we have Tirumati Magalakshmi, the councillor here of Madhurai as well. Thank you, madam, for your presence. And then we have Tirupi Kajendran Kumar Ayya avargal. Nandringa ya ungalodia inga alipukku nanga engalo alipo ethi inga vandadukku romba romba nandri. Right, let's go in for the awards now. The Cast 24 Power Raider of the match goes to Sahil Narwal for his 9 points from the Murthal Magnets. He was relentless, and Sahil Narwal was just going out there and doing his duties wonderfully well. His dupkis and everything was just fabulous to watch. Thank you so much, Sahil. And the next award is the Veera Kavach of the match. That is going to none other than the captain, the best defender of the match, of course, Sonu Rati, for his 7 points. A high five for the Murthal Magnets skipper. He started the proceedings off wonderfully well, and then he never looked like he's going back on the mat, apart from only once. The captain, Sonu Rati, gets it. Thank you so much, Sonu. Thanks a lot. The next award is Ease My Trip Kabaddi Ka Kamal of the match award. And that, once again, should be going to the captain, the Sonu Rati effect that was going on from the Murthal Magnets. It goes to Sonu Rati again, the top defender, of course. I think Sonu Rati will have to probably come over again, and he'll have to collect the East My Trip Kabaddi Ka Kamal award of the match. Thank you so much, everybody, here for the post-match presentation. And that's it for the first match of the Challenger round. Stay tuned. We will be coming very, very shortly with the second match of the Challenger round as well. after the Murthal Magnets' victory. Now, it is time for somebody who knows the Yuva Kabaddi Series arena very, very well. The Aravali Arrows and the Nilgiri Knights both are going to clash in the second match of the challenger round here at Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition right here from Madhurai. Now, it's time to invite two strong corner teams with Lokesh Gosali and Chetan Chaudhary at both the corners. The Raiders are going to have a tough time. Welcome the Aravali Arrows. The Nilgiri Knights have some new names, and you never know. The surprise also might be with the corners and the Raiders as well. So put your hands together for some new faces and new names to make the mark. The Nilgiri Knights. And new faces, new times, and also some new surprises will be in store is what I'm expecting from the Nilgiri Knights. But first up, the Aravali Arrows will be hoping that they put out a best and the better performance as always. Right, as the referees walk in, Aravali Arrows right there in the center is Sahil Sharma. He will be shouldering the raiding responsibilities along with Gopal Singh and Rohit Yadav. Fabulous, fabulous young prodigies there for the Aravali Arrows. And then look at those covers, Dev Gurjar and Monu Kumar. But make way for the biggest corners, I'm sure, of this Cast 24 Monsoon Edition. Lokesh Gosali and Chetan Chaudhary, two strong pillars playing in for the Aravali Arrows. And Vishnu Sharma, of course, will be there. Yuvraj Chaudhary, Pankaj Yadav, Ankit Jat and Pradeep Kumar will be in the substitution lines. And along with me, once again, will be Ryan James. Hi, James.
Hello Naveen, to introduce the Nilgiri Knights as they come in for their first game this edition. Doing the raiding duties, we will see Samara Simha. In the covers, we will see Shriyari along with Harish. On the insides, we have Lakshma Reddy and Gopi Chand. The corner duties for Nilgiri Knights going up against that other dominant corner will be Pavan and Ankalu. The substitutes for them will be Arun, Naga, Surya, Venkatesh and Rama.
Right, thank you, Ryan. As a few tongue twisters, few new names. Ankalu Jampana and Samarasimha Reddy. Of course, coin was flipped over with the dignitaries in attendance as Nilgiri Knights won the toss. And that is interesting to see there as Lakshmana Reddy Gal, that skipper, took the coin away. And they have selected the court. So the first raid will happen from the Aravali Arrows, and we will be seeing Sahil Sharma in action very soon is what I feel, because he is one good raider for the Aravali Arrows, once again being a second fiddle raider for a top raider in the previous editions. And this is very, very interesting to make sure that he takes upon the mantle. For the Nilgiri Knights, of course, new names and also some new surprises in store, because you never know how they play across. Let's find that out and go down to the countdown and get the second match of the challenger round underway. Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition powered by Fan Code, live here from Madurai as the first raid, as I said, will happen from Sahil Sharma. Goes across from the right to left of our screens. And if you're trying to visit Madurai, you need to have that anti-block and the turn to go across from that right covers challenge.
26 out.
Yeah, you can definitely go out there and take the support of our travel partner. He's my trip, but look at this. Such ease that he escaped himself from that challenge there, right?
I know, a very good start to the game. And like you said, at ease, he got back into the mid line. And now Lakshma Reddy will come in for the Nilgiri Knights in their first raid for this monsoon edition of the Cash 24 Yuva Kabaddi series. He will obviously have his eyes on the corner there, Lokesh Gosalia. However, the bonus will suffice for now as Aravali Arrows will come back for the next raid.
I'll tell you what, that would have given him a world of confidence. Getting in the bonus under the nose of Lokesh Gosalia. First time is stepping up in the Yuva Kabaddi series' arena. Oh, come on. The left corner has gone into the lobby. And the right corner comes across and stops Sahil in his ranks. Ramakrishna Reddy Gali, I think, will be happy with the tackle attempt, but not so much with Ankalu Champana stepping into the lobby from that left corner. Samarasimha Reddy goes in. That's a strong name, I'll tell you that. Running hand touch.
Yeah.
Ties on that left cover. Does not get it. Samarasimha Reddy Gumini. I'm sure Radhika will be itching to go on the mic, probably, to speak out of all these names and cultures there, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. We often do. India has so much of culture diversity. We do associate names with a certain culture, and I've been wrong many times in that regard. But Rohit Yadav will not get a point as he comes back with an empty raid.
Yeah, Ran, you know what? It's time to find some alternative cultures. Oh, what a dupki that was! Gopi Chand! Can you beat this under the chain of Chetan Chowdhury?
3 points.
Right, as I said, new names. Oh, it's a super raid from Nilgiri Knights, the debutants.
8 and 10 out.
I should not be calling the team as debutants, but of course these players are.
Wait.
What's this? Right corner
Wait.
with the right in the chain and under Chetan Chowdhury is not easy. Gopi Chand does a fabulous work of that. Gopi Chand Potila. Yeah, just speaking about different cultures as Rohit Yadav now comes in. A running hand touch. Is he claiming? Yeah, he does.
That is it. 1 point.
Also gets a point.
Jersey number 4 out.
What was going wrong there? Pawan, I think, yeah. Pawan Gopinidi.
Yeah, he was a bit double-minded there. He had the intent of going in for that, but that's when he realized, it was not the right timing. The moment he thought he could get back, the raider decided to punish him as Lakshma Reddy will come in, and looks like he stepped
1 point.
on the lobby, which is why it's going to be one more point to the Aravali Arrows.
Yeah, he's done it. He's done the unnecessary and the unwanted from any raider. He stepped into the lobby without a touch. So that means the lobbies are not active. And time and again, we will be also highlighting the fact of some basic kabaddi skills as well. For anybody watching it new, as these players from Nilgiri Knights, come on! That was very far away, Harish. Sahil Sharma
1 point.
is a very
Jersey number 35.
canny raider. Look how far he was. That was not a good effort from Harish Palepu. I want to know about all these surnames as well. Champana, Palepu, Rambabu, of course. Goes in. Samarasimha Reddy now gets a running hand touch. I think he's got Sahil. Yeah, running hand touch on the left in. He was with the protection of his skipper Lokesh Gosalia. But that does not allow Samarasimha Reddy to go back quietly. Look at that stretched left hand run. Wow, that's nice. Some new skills, some good attractive kabaddi that been played.
Attractive kabaddi indeed. It's been I think I said this previous game, it's been over a month since I've seen kabaddi, and what better way to get back to Kabaddi through the Yuva Kabaddi series, seeing these players go at it. And every time we get to see new talents come out and do so well. I think that the tagline of Josh Jazba Junoon, along with the fact that the Yuva Kabaddi series is where talent meets opportunity, it's great to witness that, and it's great to, see all these players doing so good for themselves. And I'm sure all of these players will cherish all of these moments that they get out of the Yuva Kabaddi series, as Samara will come back without getting a touch point.
Yeah, absolutely. Samarasima Reddy. That's such a strong clan, the Reddy clan, I should tell you that. I know a lot. I know one Reddy, of course, who will be coming in to the commentary box very soon. That's Radhika Reddy. 29 days of non-stop Kabaddi actions will happen, and 22nd October we will have the finals as well. And you know what, Ran? I should actually ask Radhika Reddy. She was actually contesting in Mrs. Telangana or Mrs. Hyderabad. There was a competition that was going on. Mrs. Telangana or Mrs. Hyderabad. She was shortlisted. I actually voted for her as well. As Rohit Yadav comes in for a do-or-die raid. And when I was voting for her, I said, look, Radhika, there are other contenders also. So you have a tough competition. Oh, lovely tough competition this was as well.
1 point.
Double tie hold from Ankalu Jampana. And he's made Rohit Yadav jump off the lobby as well.
Wait.
Yeah, take a look at this. The way he got the hold and immediately dropped his body down. That made it difficult for the Raider to even consider escaping the clutches. And now we will switch to this do-or-die raid where the Nilgiri Knights, can he get past it, attempts the jump, but he finds the chain
1
there.
point.
And nicely done by their...
Contesting in one of those Mrs. Telangana or Mrs. Hyderabad, I'll just get that confirmation. It was a beauty pageant for sure. And when I was voting, of course I voted for her. Then I said, Radhika, listen, there are other contenders. You have a stiff competition. She said, listen, stop checking out the other photos. Only look at my photo and vote. And now, Chetan Chaudhary says, take a photo of mine with a double tie hold.
1 point.
As
Aravalli Arrows.
Lakshmana Reddy Gali now has to go back on the bench.
Very good tie hold there initially. And the moment the Raider thought he escaped that, tie hold was followed by an ankle hold, which made it difficult. And the scoreline is tied as the Aravali Arrows will equalize at 7-7 with 7 minutes left. And Sahil trying to break that 7-7. Looks like he does.
Yeah, he did. With a swift toe touch.
Jersey number 55.
Ankalu Jampana was expecting a hand touch, and look at this. Swift as an arrow. There we go. From the Aravali Arrows' lead raider, the arrow came out in no time. It gets so tough, isn't it? Especially when you vote for somebody in a beauty pageant. Whether it's Miss or Mrs., that's secondary. Isn't it, right?
Yeah, fair. That is secondary, and I'm sure all of us would hope that Radhika comes out victorious. And our support is always there for her. And now a super tackle opportunity. There won't be a super tackle because a super move from Sahil Sharma will get him a point. Maybe
1 point. Aravalli Arrows. Jersey number 26 out.
There's an interesting pot use. They can go for it. Let's check out bonus. Yes. 1, 2 maybe Dev. Dev Gurjar also in contention along with Monu Kumar. Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi series, of course, in the monsoon edition. Oh, Sahil! Wonderful backtracking skills. The defense is falling apart, is it?
Out of bounds, red out.
No, Raider out.
Tackle.
The dash, a super tackle is inflicted. Wow, check this out here, Ryan.
Oh, what a turn of events. Take a look at this. Justin, we thought it was a very good raid. Oh, take a look at that. That's where the error was committed. And 2 points for the Nilgiri Knights. And Naveen, I told you the previous game was, like the M&M battle, right? As once again, we like to remind all our viewers to use Ease My Trip and use the code out there as well to secure huge discounts on travel booking. And this game title Mountain Encounter.
But also, I'll tell you what, the Nilgiri Knights have come back into this match via that super tackle. And that happened from Pavan Gopi Needy, and now Samarsimha Reddy is showing his skills as a raider. So, if you really need to have a Veer Kavach on your browsing skills, it can be Pavan Gopi Needy, and if you really need to have the power in your raiding skills, you can bring in Samarsimha Reddy as well. So, Nilgiri Knights, Raina, as I said, are giving up some unexpected surprises to the Aravali Arrows.
That's what the game is all about, you know, and we know these first few matchups, you know, a lot of teams will have the opportunity to see what the other teams have in store. And for sure, the Nilgiri Knights have surprised the Aravali Arrows. But the question is how the Aravali Arrows are going to respond to that, as Lakshma Reddy comes in for the Nilgiri Knights. A 3-point lead for them at the moment. How they hold on to it's going to be very important, and Lakshma Reddy will ensure the defender cannot hold on to him as he gets past and gets another point.
They are actually making me look at them with my eyes very wide open. Chetan Chaudhary, one of the right corners with a strong right corner who's got that double tie hold going. And even Lokesh Gosilia was giving him a mouthful for sure for his error, because Lakshma was in no way that he would have got a point. They steal the bonus point.
Lakshma comes in for another raid. This time the super tackle is on for the Aravali Arrows. Will Lakshma force a point here, or he's going to wait for the next one? It'll be interesting to see how he goes on about this. And he will not get any point, an empty one there.
Aravali Arrows definitely need another defender. Right, Ankit Jat comes in, because they don't have a defender. Lokesh Gosalia says the raider will now just go in for an empty raid, and they probably will try and do it around. In the super tackle situation, as Yuvraj Chaudhary will only try if he can get a bonus under the nose of Pavan on that right corner. No, he's not got it.
Bonus!
Oh my God, he's got it. I thought it was a touch dicey, but he's got it. Ankit Jad has come in now as another extra defender here, Rand.
Yeah, Ankit Jat, another familiar name to the Yuva Kabaddi series. Can he announce his return to Yuva Kabaddi series in this monsoon edition in style by, you know, assisting the defense? How he'll have to wait for the next raid, which will be a do-or-die raid for the Nilgiri Knights, and Aravali Arrows will be forcing that.
Fabulous work. That's nice. Harish Palepu goes in for the ankle hold outside the back line, and he's not afraid of pinning the raider down. The support also comes right in time from Ankalu Champana. Yeah, do or die raid, I'll tell you what, in the challenger rounds as well, they do have one review per match. They can utilize this running hand touch. Lakshma Reddy Gali gets Ankit Jad on the running hand touch. He's done it well. Now will Lokesh Gosalia go for the all dreadful suicidal raid?
Nicely done by Lakshma there. He was building it up for that moment. And a substitution will take place, which means we can see Lokesh going in for that raid. But the duty is going to be on this man to save his team from going into that all-out.
Vishnu Sharma, yeah, he comes in because they needed a raider. That's good decision from the coach of Aravali Arrows for sure, because they don't want Lokesh Gosalia to go in and raid. They need some touch points. And I tell you what, come on, he's got a kick. He's got a kick on Pavan.
Bonus plus 1 point.
Bonus plus 1. And they finished the half as well. Oh, that was very close on being an all-out. And Pavan could not keep his right shoulder away. Nilgiri Knights, Ryan, had won the toss. If they could have just let Vishnu Sharma go away with the bonus point, the first raid of the second half would have been a suicidal raid. Oh, that would have been a very good time for the Nilgiri Knights, but as I said, nothing can be predicted in the Kabaddi mat. Right, and Aravali Arrows trail only by 2 points. I say only because they still have 15 more minutes to come back and get that scores on the equalizing lines. We'll slip on a short break and come back soon after this break as well.
Welcome back to the monsoon edition of Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi series. It's the second encounter between the Aravali Arrows and the Nilgiri Knights. A very exciting match is what we had on the cards, and an exciting start to this match is what we saw across the first half. A rather interesting finish to the first half where we saw the bonus +1 secured in that raid. However, it will be interesting to see how this match pans out from here on. A lot of interesting names, a lot of big names there in the Aravali Arrows, but the Nilgiri Knights have come into this match meaning business. They've come in so strong, they've come in with will. It'll be great to see how this match goes from here on. I'm joined alongside Naveen Shori. Hey there, Naveen.
Hey, thanks, Ryan. I'll tell you what. See, this is what I was mentioning. If Vishnu would have been let go of the bonus only, this would have been an all-out raid for Nilgiri Knights. But nevertheless, they've got Vishnu Sharma now.
Time out, Nilgiri Knights.
Good work from Lakshma Reddy Gali, the skipper. Time out from Nilgiri Knights. Let's listen to the coach.
Sorry, sir. Okay, be careful. Ready?
He's asking Samarsimha Reddy to be ready. Ready ga undu. That's what he says. That's nice to have a bit of everything in you, isn't it? Tamil, Kannada, Telugu, Malayalam, of course. So yeah, whatever the coaches speak, I'm here. So he's asked Samarsimha Reddy to go out there and be ready for the raiding duties. But right now, he's in the right cover for my liking. Srihari Rambabu, right cover, is playing a little bit of a highlight defense. Oh, that's wonderful. Right in, comes across, surprise, single ankle hold. Lakshma Reddy Gali has made sure the all-out has been inflicted, and Lokesh Gosalia should come out now with better plans. And last man who's going in for that touch point. Of course, he's got the bonus point though. The all-out inflicted. Can you believe this? The veterans of Yuva Kabaddi series, I should say, or the most experienced ones, have been conceding a all-out from the players who are playing their first ever Yuva Kabaddi series. And now Lokesh Gosalia changes positions. As I said, he's come out with different strategies. He's put Monu in the left corner and he's playing left cover against Samarsimha Reddy. And Lokesh Gosalia is not happy with Chetan Chowdhury because he's given away the bonus point. Look at that. Change in strategies, change in positions from the skipper of Aravali Arrows. And he's totally unhappy. The bonus was given away. Yeah, there we go.
I think the idea behind that could be for Lokesh to be in a position where he can communicate and talk to his team, because that's very important for them if they want to come back into this game. And we all do know that Lokesh has that leadership skills in terms of taking initiative, and initiative taken by the defender here to stop that point for Aravali Arrows, and Nilgiri Knights going strong at it.
All right, Nilgiri Knights. Come on, don't waste your review on a bonus point, guys. Come on. Don't ever do this. Lakshma Reddy Gali, the skipper, says no bonus. It looks like a bonus. Let's see what the TV umpire has to say.
Nilgiri Knight challenge. No bonus. Our decision. Bonus point to Raider team and Raider out. Please review.
Very interesting. Brian, I always say utilize your reviews for a touch point, not a bonus point. And as per the rules goes, the landing foot should be over the bonus line and the trailing foot should be in the air. Has it landed is what will be seen from the TV umpire. And I'm not a big fan of any team going in for the review of a bonus unless and until it's a do or die raid. And see, that is where experience counts, isn't it? Because the players who all are ready and know about this wouldn't have gone for a bonus, because wouldn't have gone for a review. And nevertheless, the raider is out, so that's all they want.
Repeat, please.
Well said. And we could be getting the decision anytime soon. Here we go.
Review unsuccessful. Bonus point. Captains, no more reviews.
Yeah, Nilgiri Knights, they lose their review. The only sole review of the entire match has been lost. Unnecessary, as I said. See, unnecessary. Because the context of the game itself was in favor of the Nilgiri Knights. They lead still by 6 points. Unfortunately, they have let go of their review. Right, Lakshma Reddy Gali, the skipper, comes in. He's been good in that right-hand position with the surprise ankle holds and the thigh holds as well. He's against Monu, trying to steal a bonus under the nose of the left corner. I'm sure he's got it, Monu Kumar. No, he's not got it. And now Ryan, Sahil needs to step up because they need a lot of touch points, the Aravali Arrows.
That is a good moment for Sahil to step up for his team and get a lot of touch points across his last 5 raids. He's gotten 3 points, all single touch points. And if he can do a wondrous raid, it will do his team good. Tries the bonus. Looks like he's gotten the bonus. Yes, he's gotten the bonus. Good job, Sahil. He'll reduce the deficit. The task is still in hand.
He's a master in doing
do
these things, isn't it? He needs to step up, of course, with touch points, but he can also bring you the bonus points. Oh my God! He was caught in 2 minds. Whether to go for the dash or the dubki. And very intelligent work, I should say, from Monu Kumar. The left corner, he did not go for the raider. Watch this. Monu pauses for a second. Lokesh Gosalia backtracks. Monu pauses for a second, and then you have Lokesh Gosalia behind. That was such a nice trap set.
Yeah, could be one of their moves from their playbook. And Sahil Sharma here has a lot of moves, including stealing the bonus, as he does it once again. And Arrows trying to get some momentum so that they can equalize and maybe go ahead in this game.
Under the chain, dubki from Lakshma. And the skipper knows how to escape. Lakshma Reddy Gali does it again. And under who? Check that out. Chetan Chowdhury is having a tough time. Right, he's got some slippery palms this evening.
Yuvraj Chaudhary coming in for the Aravali Arrows in this raid. And the Nilgiri Knights, they have all 7. So Yuvraj can try and get the bonus. He'll still get a touch point. And 1 man down for Nilgiri Knights. Good job done there in terms of getting that point. I just want Aravali Arrows to do the same on defense and come back into this game. They just need to do both together, and we can see their raiders taking initiative, getting points. We just need all of the defenders to put in the same effort.
Totally. Yuvraj Chaudhary does it, but more than Yuvraj, it was the point that was being given away from Harish Palepu. Because now the defense needs to understand of Nilgiri Knights. They need to stand back, but Gopi Chand Potla gets it on Dev Gurjar on that right cover. Brilliant work.
Jersey number 12 out.
Brilliant work indeed. And we can take a look at this. He initially went to the right and all of a sudden made that run, got that touch successfully. And Yuvraj will come back. He did get a point in his previous raid. He will look to do the same. And we can see that Nilgiri Knights, 7 of them just looking ready to pounce. Question is, can Yuvraj dodge it? He doesn't have to dodge it because he gets the running and that's beautifully done. And 1 more point for Yuvraj.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Harish Palepu He needs to start thinking. He needs to start thinking of the game. He's playing a very high line defense outside the back line. Should not be doing that. It's a slender lead now. It was a healthy lead. Now it's gotten very, very slim. Just 2 points because the defense is just blinking their eyes. And look at this. Yuvraj Chaudhary and Monu Kumar right there ready against Lakshma Reddy for the ankle hold. Takes it off. But if, check this innocence out. Marvelous. Ryan, don't tell that frame actually was a mirror image of yours.
Bonus, Aravalli Arrows.
Oh come on! You call me your elder brother.
Wow.
Hey there, what's up?
It's very good. It's very good. So much dreams in those eyes, so much shine and so much truthfulness. And Sahil is once again chipping away with bonus points. He had no plan. He definitely had no plan this time. Gopi Chandra
Aravalli
Potla.
Arrows.
He was waiting for the defense to attack, either from the right or left. Nobody attacked him, and he was blinded. Check him out. There. He was actually trying to see which defender will come in first. Chetan Chaudhary did well.
11 in, 55 out.
There's another substitution. Yeah, Venkatesh Subba Reddy comes in
12
place of
in,
Ankalu
26
Champana.
out.
And also Ramakrishna Reddy comes in. A bit of, I think, mat experience. That's what they need. Maybe rather some fresh legs. I think Ramakrishna Reddy is a raider. He's standing in that right in position. Scores are level. Sahil Sharma with 7 points comes in. And Aravali Arrows, as I always say, are the masters of this arena here in the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series. He tries a dupke, and look at this for Pawan. Now, will they contest a jersey pull?
That is it.
Oh yes.
1 point. Aravalli
Oh
Arrows.
yes, there's a jersey
Number
pull.
4 out.
And Nilgiri Knights have no review to challenge that. I was expecting a jersey pull decision. That's what happened. Pawan,
Foul play.
did he? Yes, he
Jersey
did.
number 4, green card.
Yes, he did.
Jersey pulling.
Pawan Gopinidi, unintentional, but maybe in the moment of the game. But yeah, rules are rules as we
Strategic
slip into
timeout.
a strategic timeout now.
बढ़िया चल रहा है
मेरे पास लीड है
ढाई मत करो सिर्फ इसी गेम में अपना सिर्फ डिफेंस में थोड़ा जा रहा है बस चलो ऑल द बेस्ट
The coaches have mentioned to the players of what do they think. But if you are thinking to book your next car, go out there and download the Cars 24 app. You know what? You've got a 7-day return policy as well. If you don't like a car, change it. That's such a wonderful thing to have. Ran would be thinking, all right, if that option is available elsewhere, that'll also be nice, right? Is it?
Oh come on, Naveen. I'm more than happy to do it with the car, and Lakshma Reddy is more than happy to get points the same way he's doing as he targets the corner there, gets the running hand touch.
Jersey number 8 out.
Yeah, Lakshma Reddy Gali, the captain, running hand touch on Chetan Chaudhary, lets the chain go of Vishnu Sharma and goes back in vain. Right, Yuvraj Chaudhary. He's a new lad on the circuit. Has he got it? Yes, he has. The diving hand touch works. And is that again Harish Palepu?
That is it. 1 point. Aravalli Arrows. Jersey number 35 out.
Yeah, as I said, Harish Palepu it is. Why is he playing high line defense there, Ran? I just don't understand.
Right.
There, that is the error. Right, it's okay for him to play high line, but he does not retrieve back in time.
Well, shout out to Yuvraj. He's done a very good job. And he's gotten points at crucial moments, and I would say he's one of the key players in terms of getting them back into this game. He got those few 8 points, and now the dash. I don't think it was good enough.
Out of the reach.
We will know
Let
soon.
it out.
Did he get his hand in?
After the mid
There we go.
Let it out.
Raider out has been
Aravali
stated
arrows.
by the referee, and it's going to be 1 point for the
This
Aravali
is
Arrows.
why you need to have those reviews. Samarsimha Reddy thought the defenders are out, but the referee said no, Raider out, dashed out. Maybe he's lost contact with the lobby as well. Samarsimha Reddy with the dash. Super tackle on. Take that from Lakshma Reddy Gali. The struggle is still on. Sahil Sharma should finally give it up now.
Tackle. 2 points.
Wonderful effort. Lakshma Reddy Gali, if you're trying to have a safe browsing skills, check this out for the Veer Kavach. Good work. Double thigh hold in a super tackle situation. Yeah,
Right.
definitely a Veer Kavach contender there. Lakshma Reddy Gali. I'll tell you what, if you're tuning in for the first match, before the second match there, Monu. Let's Lakshma Reddy Gali go away. He's a good all-rounder though.
Out.
We've got awards for the best raider, best defender and everything.
Time out.
It's cast
Nilgiri
24,
Knight.
powerful raider, and of course the Veer Kavach for the best defender. And Lakshma Gali Reddy, I'm sure, has put his name on both the lists.
पानी लो
The manager says Pani low.
अपना खाली थोड़ा डिफेंस में ही जा रहा है बस रेड में तो आ रहा है साहिल बोर्ड जो 12 सुबाग से एक सामान 12 सुबाग ले अंदर सु मत भागे थोड़ा दिमाग अभी भी एक बाकी है
अभी भी एक बाकी है. Lokesh Gosalia says, okay, I know that. I'll figure it out. Right, Yuvraj goes in. Veera, of course, is our secure browsing partner. So, Lakshma Reddy Gali can be that one contender of Veera Kavach award. Ran,
Yuvraj.
if you've got that confusion on whether you award it to the defender in him or the raider in him, because I very seldom agree that any kabaddi player can be a good all-rounder, and Lakshma Reddy Gali has proven it to me. 7 or 8 points, and I'm sure he's got some good tackle points as well.
Yeah, I think that's the complete aspect of a game of kabaddi. You know, we've seen instances, we've seen so many matches where, you know, defenders do a move that a raider is supposed to do, or we've seen raiders put in a defensive effort that's changed the course of the game. However,
1
Vishnu
point.
here might have
Aravali
gotten
Arrows.
2 more
Jersey number
points to
4,
tie the
out.
game back again. We have a match here, folks. It's become so interesting, and Vishnu's made it even more interesting by getting 2 points and getting the score to a balance.
What has he done? Come on, Pavan Gopinidi should not have gone in for the dash. It's that small pause from Vishnu Sharma. A pause and turn. That's worked in the favor of Aravali Arrows. They're coming back strong. Just 1 point separate them now, and Lakshma Reddy Gali has got 7 or 8 points and 4 tackle points. That's very good, as I said. See, the numbers speak for themselves as a good all-rounder. And Lakshma Reddy Gali has proven it. And he can be a good all-rounder. Take that on the 8th rate point, and the Aravali Arrows need to review this. Come on, is this necessary? Is this very necessary? This is not a do or die raid, and they want to review the bonus.
What is your challenge? Okay, please go back. TV umpire, Aravali Arrow challenge, no bonus. Our decision, bonus. Please review.
Ran both the teams just doing the unwanted, but you never know, see, because it's Lokesh Gosalia. He might have seen a better frame, a better confident motion to go ahead and challenge the referee's decision. There, under the nose of Lokesh Gosalia, Lakshma Reddy Gali should first have his leg over the bonus line and then have the trailing foot in the air. So Lokesh Gosalia, right, in that motion, check Lokesh Gosalia out in that left corner. He was blinded. He was not even seeing the foot of Lakshma Reddy Gali. He was blinded in that motion. Decision coming in. His leg over the bonus line and then have the
He was
trailing foot in the air.
No bonus.
Wow, even
Captain
with that
return your
bonus,
release.
even with that motion of
check Lokesh
closing
Gosalia
his
out in
eyes,
the left
Lokesh Gosalia can't
was
challenge
blinded.
this. No review.
not even
Yeah,
seeing
there we
the
go.
foot
Immediately he says,
Lakshma Reddy Gali.
I've seen that
blinded
enough,
in that
lads.
motion. Decision coming
Let's not award the review to Lakshma Reddy Gali.
Review successful. No bonus.
Wow, even
Captain
with that
return your
Sharma
release.
gets a point. Even with that
Yes, sir. One
motion
point.
of a feet tackle from Ramakrishna Reddy can't challenge this.
Another Gali
No
there.
review. Yeah, there we go.
Ramakrishna Reddy Gali.
Immediately he says, I've seen that enough, lads. Let's not award the review to
Very good moment for them
Lakshma
as
Reddy
they
Gali.
will tie the game finally. And as you
Sahil
said, Naveen,
Sharma
I think
gets a
Lokesh,
point.
This is beautiful to watch him as the door direct
That's
here. Lakshma
a
Reddy.
feet tackle from
Right.
Ramakrishna Reddy.
And,
Once again, another
Ravli
Gali
Arrow
there.
will get
Ramakrishna
the lead
Reddy Gali.
with less than a minute to go. And this is the prime clear Ravli
I'll tell you
Very
what,
good moment
Ryan.
for them as
This
they will tie
is
the
not a
game
tackle
finally.
point. I'll tell you,
And as you
this
said, Naveen,
is
yeah,
a
I think
pressure
Lokesh
point.
is just- this is
The
beautiful to watch him
previous
as the door
bonus
direct
was
here.
challenged.
Lakshma Reddy.
That's why
Right.
this
And,
raid turned out to be a
Ravli
do or die raid
Arrow
for
will
Lakshma
get
Reddy
the
Gali.
lead with less than a minute
And
to
a
go.
super tackle
And
situation.
this is the
Diving
prime
ankle hold.
clear
He's
Ravli
got it in
Arrow.
control.
I'll tell you what,
Venkatesh Super Reddy says enough is enough.
Point. I'll tell you,
Let's get the
this
lead back.
is a pressure point.
And he also can
The
be that
previous
contender
bonus was
of Veera
challenged.
Kavach Award.
And that's why,
Check this out.
this raid
Diving double ankle hold. Sahil had no clue.
Reddy Gali.
Good support from Gopi
And
Chanda.
a super tackle situation.
Gopila as well.
Diving ankle hold.
He's got it in control.
But, according to me,
Venkatesh
man,
Super Reddy says enough is enough.
Review of the
Let's
bonus
get the lead back.
for me.
And he
was
also
the
can
moment
be
of the
that
match.
contender of Veera Kavach
Definitely.
Award.
Because
Check this out.
actually put the
Diving
pressure
double ankle
on
hold.
the skipper
Sahil
of the
had no
Nilgiri
clue.
Knights, Lakshma.
Good support from Gopi Chanda and that Botila as well.
Credit goes to Lokesh Gosalia, the skipper of Ravli Arrows.
But according to me,
the
right tap. That's a prime
the
example.
previous review
of
of
how
the
you
bonus
need to utilize your reviews.
for me was the moment of the match.
Ryan, under 10 seconds.
Definitely.
Last raid of the match.
Because that actually
Yuva
put the pressure
Chaudhary in
on
a
the
super
skipper of
tackle
the Nilgiri
situation.
Knights.
Come on! What was that? Gopi
Credit
Chand.
goes to Lokesh
And he
Gosalia,
should
the
have
skipper of
stood
Ravli
there and
Arrows.
killed the clock
Go
is
for the
what
review of the
Lokesh
right tap.
Gosalia is
That's a
telling him.
prime
He
example
shouldn't have come
of
back.
how you need to
Yuvraj
utilize
Chaudhary
your reviews.
inexperienced. Right,
Gopi,
Ryan,
also
under 10 seconds.
inexperienced.
Last raid of the match.
Because still 4 seconds left in the
Yuvraj
match. The
Chaudhary
scores
in
are
a
level.
super tackle situation.
bringing in a
Come
substitute as
on.
well.
What was that? Gopi Chand.
3-8.
And he should have stood there and killed the clock is what Lokesh Gosalia is telling him. He shouldn't have come back. Yuvraj Chaudhary inexperienced. And Gopi also inexperienced. Because still 4 seconds left in the match. The scores are level. They are bringing in a substitute as well.
Out.
3 in.
Aravalli Arrows.
Tejas. He's been inducted in. 4 seconds unnayi. That's what has been told by the coach. It's all happening. My God. Right, last raid of the match now. I was thinking the previous one is supposed to be the last raid. Check this out. He's wearing somebody else's t-shirt. That's what is being told by the coach. My God. As Tejesh, but I'm sure it's Arun who's coming. Yeah, Arun. Right, last raid of the match now. He's got a kick. He's claiming it. And the referee has given it as well. Chetan Chaudhary does not take his shoulder back. Lokesh Gosalia has driven. And Nilgiri Knights have won their first match against a very, very experienced Lokesh Gosalia side. Run.
Arun.
Two big shockers. He's got a kick. He's claiming it. And the referee has given it as well. Chetan Chaudhary does not take his shoulder back. Lokesh Gosalia has driven. And Nilgiri Knights have won their first match against a very, very experienced Lokesh Gosalia side. Run.
The joy in all of the
Two
players.
big shockers
And you can see the deceit
on day
in the
one
body
itself.
language and face of the Ravli Arrows players as well. Indeed, and this sets the tone as to what we can
That's some
expect.
fabulous
out of
work.
the
Lokesh
monsoon edition.
Gosalia, of
Ladies and
course,
gentlemen, this
will
is
not
Yuva
be happy.
Kabaddi series at its
His
best,
team did
and we are
not
just getting
reciprocate
started.
for whatever
And
strategies
Nilgiri
that he
Knights
wanted
with
to
that
bring out on the
victory,
Kabaddi mat.
The joy in all of the players.
First half,
and you can see the
Chetan
deceit
Chaudhary
in
with a
the
lot of
body
headers.
language
Second
and
half,
face of,
it was
the
Yuvraj
Arrows
Chaudhary.
players
He
as
should
well.
have stood there. They had the match. Some fabulous
completely
work.
had the
Lokesh
match.
Gosalia, of course,
With that touch
will
point
not
that
be
was
happy.
being taken away.
against
His team
Gopi
did
Chand Potila.
not reciprocate for
Came
whatever
back
strategies
and
that he
gave away
wanted to bring
4
out on the
seconds.
Kabaddi match.
Then comes Arun Vallimedu. First half kicks Chetan Chowdhury
with a lot of
and
errors.
gets the second
Point.
half. It
Look
was
at this,
Yuvraj
29
Chaudhary.
only
He should
for the
have
Arabia
stood
Arrows.
there.
It's a one-point
They had the
victory
match
for the Nilgiri Knights.
They completely had the match.
Remember?
With that touch point that was being
Arabia
taken
Arrows
away
finished 13 in the
against
first half
Gopi Chand
and
Potila.
15 for the Nilgiri
He
Knights.
came
So the
back
second half
and gave away
also,
4
they have scored
seconds.
some,
Then
15
comes
points. And
Arun
Ryan, I will
Vallimedu.
leave you
Kicks
with the
Chetan
high
Chowdhury
pointers
and
the
gets this
top
point.
raiders and top defenders.
Look at
as
this,
used to in the
29
presentation.
only for the Arabia Arrows. It's a 1-point victory for the Nilgiri Knights. They finished 13. Remember, the Arabia Arrows finished 13 in the first half and 15 for the Nilgiri Knights. So the second half, also they have scored some 15 points. And Ryan, I will leave you with the high pointers and the top raiders and top defenders. I'll see you soon in the presentation.
As Naveen rightly explained, the ending of that game, there were a lot of opportunities, especially for the Arabia as we look at the highlights of this enthralling match. The last few seconds of that last race altogether, just when we thought one team would win, the other team started hearing the chants. Wait a minute, just Kabaddi, not Kabaddi, and it eventually that rightly explained the ending of them game. To win, there were a lot of opportunities, and last 24 with that tie, and it went to the last few seconds of that last race. And I just went in see how the entire started hearing the chant going to go on. Just Kabaddi, not Kabaddi. Look at the best rate of the game. 13 games in total. A great rate points for them. Strike rate of this game. It is and Sahil Shah 24. What a performance from him. Getting those points is very important. What we have in store. Continue to score. The best defender will be Lakshman Reddy. A good effort from him. 3 tackles to go on. 4 tackles from him. And look at the best rate of the game. Gave them the 30 games in total. Very great points. All these strike rate was very good for them. It is Lakshman Reddy, Sahil Shah. The tackles of what a performance from him. Getting those good game for Lakshman. Very important moments off and he continues to score. The best defender will be Lakshman Reddy. Exciting match effort from him and next game is going to be the Himalayan stars and that super tackle again gave them the lead again in the game. Very important. All these crucial moments very good for them. And Lakshman Reddy played a role in fan code. We will have the presentation very soon followed by another exciting match of the Yuva Kabaddi edition. The Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi exciting match edition comes to an end and next game is going to be the Himalayan stars going up against not sure which team it is, but stay tuned on fan code. We will have the presentation very soon, followed by another exciting match of the Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition. The Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition will be back. This is Ryan James signing off.
I need the monitor. I need the monitor. I have been telling those guys for the monitor in the presentation. Another match, another fabulous ending for that. The match wasn't even decided in the last raid because the raider went out there from the Aravali Arrows and did not stay out there as he had to. But that's what Kabaddi is all about. Expect the unexpected. Welcome to the post-match presentation for the match number 2 of the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition. Fabulous ending for that. And we would firstly like to thank our partners. The title sponsors Cast 24 went out there from the Aravali Arrows. Secure browsing partner Veera, healthcare and physio partner of course Vellumal Hospital Madhurai. Expect the unexpected. Of course, welcome to the post-match presentation for the match number 2 of the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition. Right here, we do have Mr. Y. Srikanth Garu, we would firstly like to thank our Kabaddi Association, the title sponsors for being here, travel partner Mr. Y. Srikanth, and also the match happened between Aravali Arrows and Nilgiri Knights. It was a one match and a 1 point affair, and the Nilgiri Knights won it 30-29 as well. And let's go in for the awards. The first up presentation this evening, we do have Mr. Y. Srikanth Garu, that goes to Sahil Sharma for his 8 points from the Aravali Arrows. Y. Srikanth. And also, the match happened between Aravali Arrows and Nilgiri Knights. It was a 1 match and a 1 point affair. And the Nilgiri Knights won it 30-29 as well. And let's go in for the awards. The first up, it's the Cast 24 Power Raider of the match. Will be really that goes unhappy. To Sahil Sharma for his 8 points from the Aravali Arrows. This is the first match. Of course, the Aravali Arrows, many more matches to come. They have that. Now, the next up award will be the Veera Kavach of the match as well. It is Lakshma Reddy Gali for his 11 points of the Nilgiri Knights, an all-round performance. The captain, of course, of the Nilgiri Knights, Lakshma Reddy Gali for the Veera, of course, the Aravali Arrows, many more matches to come. They have that. Now, the next up award will be the Veera Kavach of the match as well. It is Lakshma Reddy Gali for his 11 points of the Nilgiri Knights, and all-round performance. The captain, of course, of the Nilgiri Knights as well, Lakshma Reddy Gali for the Veera Lakshma Kavach of the match award. Next up will be Is My Trip Kabaddi Ka Kamal award of the match, and that goes for who? None other than the last super substitute raider who he was raiding, he was defending, he was doing everything that he has to do. He came in, of course, a happy captain as well of the Nilgiri Knights. On the right shoulder, Arun Vallimedu. Next up will be fabulous turnaround and making the match go in favor of the Nilgiri Knights. For who? None other than the last super substitute raider who came in after the clock was run down 30 minutes on the clock. Stopping moment. Actually kicked Aravali Arrows of what the Arun Vallimedu did, but it's Arun Vallimedu for that fabulous turnaround and making the match go in favor of the Nilgiri Knights. Well, that's it for the post-match presentation of the second match. See you soon in the third match as well. Stay tuned to fan code. We'll come back shortly. Stopping moment for the Aravali Arrows of what the Arun Vallimedu did, but it's a happy felt moment for the Nilgiri Knights. Arun Vallimedu did fabulously well in that last raid of the match. Well, that's it for the post-match presentation of the second match. See you soon in the third match as well. Stay tuned to fan code. We'll come back shortly. Few
Time
shockers
for a
and
new
few
captain
new
to
names
actually
to shout out
take stage.
for.
And
But this
another
time
captain
it
will play
challenger
under him.
around.
I was talking
Match
about
number 3. It's going to be versus Chora Veerans and Himalayan Tars. Again, a team that's going to come out there and make sure whatever they lost in the previous editions, they will need to regain that back. Now, it's time for a new captain to actually take stage, and another captain will play under him. I was talking about the Chora Veerans. And as the Chora Veerans have descended down in the Madhurai land, it's time now for another team to come out there and face the challenge of the Veerans. It is the Himalayan Tars. And as the Chora Veerans have descended down in the Madhurai land, it's time now for another team to come out there and face the challenge of the Veerans. It is the Himalayan Tars. Lovely color, I should say, for the Himalayan Tars with that light blue. But the Chora Veerans are all there, ready and set with their orange and light golden color mixed. Check this out. Gautam Murugan becomes the captain, and Arun Kumar Anjapuli plays under him. That's what I was trying to mention in the invite of the teams. Lovely colour, I should say, for the Himalayan Tars with that light blue. That'll be Chola Veerans are all that they play a better corner. Praveen Kumar Ayanar, and generally a cover defender, plays corner as well. Ranjit Daivaranga and Arun Kumar Anjapuli becomes the captain. Arjun Raji makes his way in. That's what I was trying to mention for the rating invite of the teams. Gautam Murugan will be there with Saran Murugan. The Murugan combination that will covers as well. Making sure that they play a better corner. Praveen Kumar Ayanar, generally a cover defender, plays corner as well. Ranjit Daivaranga and Arun Kumar Anjapuli along with Arjun Raji makes his way in into the Chola Veerans for the rating department. Captain Gautam Murugan will be there with Saran Murugan, the Murugan combination in the covers as well. But along with me,
the covers,
it is Ryan, the
Anmol
combination
Thakur
for
along
Himalayan
with Aman
Tars.
Kumar, and the rating duties will be led by Sahil Jaiswal. Starting seven for the Himalayan Tars, Sahil, Manish, Aman, Kamal, Raj and Vishal Patiyal. We have Manish Kumar who will be doing duties of the insides along with the Daksh Huda. The covers, we see Anmol Thakur along with Aman Kumar.
To this man.
And the rating duties will be led by Sahil Jaiswal.
He was a coach of the Happy Heroes the previous time.
Sahil, Manish, Aman
will be the referee there in the center. Narsimha. And Narsimha was first of all a referee. As a toss, he was given the coach's duties in the previous Mysuru edition to this man, where we had the summer edition going on. Center referee was the coach of the local heroes the previous time. Now he will be the referee there in the center. Not aligned to any team. He needs to be aligned to Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series. First of all, a referee. He was given the coach's duties in the previous Mysuru edition lineup. Let's see how they face the challenge of the Himalayan Tars. Let's get to the countdown and get this third match of the challenger round underway. He needs to be, of course, not aligned to any team. He needs to be aligned to Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series. As Chola Veerans, some very, very good names in that lineup. Let's see how they face the challenge of the Himalayan Tars. Let's get to the countdown and get this third match of the challenger round underway. As the countdown has got underway, Akshay Desai, with his bright wide eyes, gives the go-ahead for the Himalayan Tars to start the proceedings. Sahil Jaiswal comes in for his first raid of the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series monsoon edition. Has got underway. Akshay Desai. That defense looks very settled as always. Bright wide eyes. Corner, you will have gives the go-ahead. Praveen Kumar for the Himalayan Tars to start the proceedings. Sahil Jaiswal. This lad comes in after for his first raid of the Cast 24. Arjun Rathi. He's been a fighter in whatever teams he's been associated with. That defense looks very settled as always. On the right corner, you will have Praveen Kumar Ayanar. Error there that left corner, you will have Munit Chami. I think we'll have this lad comes in after a gap. Arjun Rathi. He's been a fighter in whatever teams he's been associated with. And Arjun Rathi, he's been a fighter in any team that he's been associated with. That's okay. The team unfortunately does not qualify. He was wondering what just went wrong, but he does wonders and some very, very good numbers he carries on his back. 30-minute match. It's a very 15 nice minutes per side, or rather first half. And Arjun Rathi, I was speaking about him, Ryan. He's been a fighter.
This is going to be the comeback
any team that he's been associated with.
That is highly anticipated.
The team unfortunately does not qualify.
He was the first to reach the 100-point mark, so that's the kind of raider he is. He is just on an acceleration mode, and he can go on to score a lot of points, and it will be interesting to see how he settles onto this Chola Veerans side. It's going to be a powerhouse that I'm sure all of us. Here we go, comeback of Arjun Rathi. He was the first to reach the 100-point mark, so that's the kind of raider he is. He's just on an acceleration mode, and he can go on to score a lot of points, and it will be interesting to see how he settles onto this Chola Veerans side.
That's a lazy attempt on that right corner, not against Arjun Rathi. The Chola Veerans get off the mark. Right corner does not do well. I think that was because he's also struggling with a little bit of injuries to his knees and should have let Arjun Rathi go. Sure, he's got it fixed. That's a lazy attempt on that right corner, not against Arjun Rathi. The Chola Veerans get off the mark.
For his team. And
Right corner
we would
does
want
not
to see
do
how
well.
the Himalayan Tars
I think
you
that
know,
was,
go up against a side like the Chola
yeah,
Virans.
right,
You could see
Kamal
Chola
Raj.
Virans have a lot of
Hasty
prominent
attempt.
names. This
Should
is
have
the
let
reason
Abdul
because of
Bhatti
how
go.
they combine and put the pressure on the raider like they just did. How Sahil Jaiswal
We just
now
saw B.
try
Raja
and
there.
get a raid point for
Captain
his team.
Gautam Murugan comes in from the right
We
cover.
want to see how the Himalayan
And
Tars
bangs
go
the
up
raider
against a side like the Chola Virans.
I
You
was
could see Chola Virans
just
have a lot of
having
prominent
a high
names.
and a
This is the
bye
reason because
before
of how they combine
match just began. They were
and
warming
put
up.
the pressure on the raider like
To
they
my
just
surprise, I was thinking Arun Kumar Anjapuli will be the captain. B. Raja there. He's always been the captain. Gautam Murugan comes in from the right cover. Gautam Murugan is the captain and bangs the raider down. My pleasant surprise. I was just working out nicely as Arun Kumar Anjapuli gets a running hand before the match just began. They were warming up. To my surprise, I was thinking Arun Kumar Anjapuli will be the captain. Manish Kumar does not go back. He's always been the captain. Corner. They say no. Gautam Murugan is the captain. Was mentioning to me in Tamil. To my pleasant surprise, I was working out nicely. Madhurai. Kumar Anjapuli gets a running hand touch. Naam சொன்னது தான் நடக்கும். That's what he was trying to say. He says whatever we say. And that's what happens in Madurai, and I will show it to you on the back time on that right corner. I just told him, listen,
wow.
Gautam Murugan was mentioning to me in Tamil and go out and put Madurai's pride down. That's what I told him. Arun Kumar Anjapuli does not find the midliner correction. That's Ranjit Devaranga. That's a first tackle point and the first ever point for Himalayan Tars. I just told him, 24. Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition, wonderful double and go ankle hold from Anmol Thakur and put Madurai's pride down. That's what I told him. Arun Kumar Anjapuli does not find the midliner correction. That's Ranjit Devaranga. That's a first tackle point and the first ever point for Himalayan Tars from Praveen Kumar Ayanar from the right corner. Another tackle point for the Chola Virans. Wonderful double ankle hold from Anmol Thakur. And Ranjit Devaranga, Kanmudi, that's what we call him.
Strong like they always
his
do.
favorite
and
nickname.
Take a look at this, a very good one coming strong with support.
Closed eyes,
acting.
but that was not closed eyes.
One more point
from Praveen Kumar Ayanar from the right corner. Another tackle point for the Chola Virans.
And it's very nice to hear those stories, Naveen, and keep those stories continued. Continue to keep those stories going. And I'm sure strong like they always do. Like to hear. Take a look at this, a very good hold coming strong support. All the few immediately acting, get a lot of and one more interesting and valuable as they take the lead. Arjun Rati comes back for the previous edition. Very nice to hear those stories. Great to see what we have. Those stories continue to keep the stories going, and I'm sure all our viewers will also like to hear about all the nicknames and all the few stories. Get a lot of
as what
interesting and valuable
landing
inputs from your
Chandrayaan
end
3 on the south pole. But has Sharan pushed him off? Yes, he has. The dash is successful. Chola Virans are doing it good behind the defensive strategies. Is of course not as secretive as what Isro did.
Just on point for Chola Virans.
The Chandrayaan 3 on the south pole. But
lot of things just
has Sharan pushed him off? Yes, he has.
Plenty of time to figure things
dash
out.
is successful.
To figure out this
Chola Virans are doing it good in the defensive strategies.
They have a super tackle opportunity, but Arun Kumar is just searching for that point which he's got. The defense is just on point for Chola Virans.
Touch on Kamal Raj.
For the Himalayan Tars, a lot of things just not going their way. They have plenty of time to figure things out. Right now they have to figure out this moment where Arun Kumar is coming for the raid. They have a super tackle opportunity, but Arun Kumar is never used to go in so deep.
This is nice to see from Arun Kumar Anjapuli. Touch on Kamal Raj. Put out another feather and go back to them. And this is very good deep. Arun Kumar Anjapuli of 2. Rather 3 reluctant reduced them to 1 into the defensive line. See, that is how you grow in confidence. Less than say 3 or 4 defenders. Not being a captain also works. And there, left corner, Vineet Purichami goes in for the pursuit. Gets a point. Another feather. Himalayan Tars are clueless. He's gone in deep with the defense of 2. Rather 3 is reduced them to 1.
Clueless at the moment.
See, that is how you grow in confidence.
Try and see what they can do. I think
not being a captain also works. And left corner, Vineet Purichami goes in for the pursuit. Gets a point. Himalayan Tars are clueless.
I'm sure the coach will be deciding on the strategies as Aman Kumar will now have to save his team from an all-out. He will not be able to. And Chola Veerans will try and see what's all-out. I think,
All out.
you know,
Himalayan Stars.
it's never too early.
Yeah, the
to take a
Murugan effect.
timeout. It's always important
The covers,
to,
isn't it?
really
Sharan
talk
Murugan
to your players
with his second
and,
tackle point.
give them the
All out
direction. I'm
inflicted.
sure
Look at the way
the coach
he
will be
just bounces on that
deciding
single
on the
thigh.
strategies as
From
Aman
that left
Kumar
cover.
will now have to save his
And
team from an
intelligently
all-out. He will
and
not
most
be able to.
sportively ran.
And Chola Veerans will
1.23
inflict
points.
the
just
first
let the
all-out
raider go.
of this game.
All out.
He
Himalayan
does not
Stars.
turn,
the
twist
Murugan effect.
the thighs or
the
knees.
covers, isn't it?
Sharan Murugan.
Arjun Rati running
second
attack.
tackle
1
point.
Chola Veerans.
Good work. All out
Jersey number
inflicted.
7.
Look at the
That
way
is what
he
you find
just bounces on that single
from some
thigh.
of our
from that
Tamil
left
and
cover.
Kannada lads.
Generally,
And
intelligently,
They just
and
go
more
for the
sportively
tackle.
ran. And when the tackle is attempted,
He just
and
lets
it's
the raider
successful,
go.
they just leave it.
He does not
They just leave
turn, twist
the
the
thighs or
raider.
knees.
That's very good. Arjun
Very
Rati
good
running
sportive
attack.
display
Good
from
work.
Sharan Murugan.
Jersey number 7
And see,
out.
that is what you find from some of our Tamil and Kannada lads.
Sahil
Generally,
Jaiswal
they just go
trying
for the
to
tackle,
get
and
something
when the tackle is
positive on
attempted and when
for
it's
the
successful,
Himalayan Stars.
they just
They've
leave it.
struggled
They just
evidently.
leave.
And they will have to wait.
raider
I'm
injury
sure a
free,
lot
that's
of
very
players
good.
having the Yuva
Very
Kabaddi
good
series
sportive
here for the first time.
display
You can
from
see
Sharan Murugan.
a small memento of the Yuva Kabaddi series there, held on by one of the fans. Sahil Jaiswal trying to get something positive on for the Himalayan Stars.
1
They've
point Chola
struggled
Veerans. Jersey
evidently.
number 11 out.
And they will have to wait. I'm
Yeah,
sure a
that's
lot of
good.
players by having the Yuva Kabaddi series here for the first time. And we
Making
can
it look
see
very easy.
a small memento of the Yuva Kabaddi series there, held on by one of the fans.
Yeah, D. Ranjit is also a nice lad to speak to. I see that mementos is a remembrance.
1 point Chola
Has
Veerans.
been given.
Jersey number 11 out.
I think
Point
Ranjit is,
secured by
kid has
Ranjit.
probably got it from one of our dignitaries.
It looks very easy.
Ah, has he crossed it? I think he has. Sahil Jaiswal has.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, D. Ranjit
How many
is
points?
also a nice lad
Here's
to
the
speak to.
question.
I see
Yeah.
that mementos.
Big bright smile with the
There's a
memento.
remembrance
Go, go, go. Arjun,
How
has
many?
been given.
I'm sure it's a super raid. Sahil
think,
Jaiswal,
That
Arjun
kid
Rati has been
has
sent off.
probably
Sharan
got
Murugan
it
has
from
been
one
sent
of our
off.
dignitaries.
Vinit Munichami, Praveen
Ah, has he crossed it? I think he has. Sahil Jaiswal has.
4 points Himalayan Stars.
How many points?
Two raiders and two
Here's the
defenders.
question. Yeah. Big
Sent
bright
off.
smile with the memento.
Go, 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 go. Arjun,
How many?
Time
I'm sure
out.
it's a
Chola
super raid.
Veerans.
Sahil
Yeah,
Jaiswal.
Sahil Jaiswal, take a
Arjun
look at that.
Rati has been sent off. Sharan
The first
Murugan has been
attempt,
sent off. Second attempt.
Vinit
Munichami,
Munichami,
Praveen
and
Kumar was not being taken care of properly.
Let us say.
It's a wipeout.
உள்ள போனா
Two
ஏதாவது ஒன்று
raiders
போகும்
and two
அதனால
defenders.
ஏதாவது ஒன்று போகும் தான் விடு நல்லா தான்
Sent off.
ஒன்று ஒன்றா வரணும் இவன் சூப்பர் டேக்கல் பண்ணி கொடுப்பான் ஃப்ரீயா ஆடு அதெல்லாம் விடு ஆடு பாருங்க
Sahil Jaiswal, take a look at that.
Hey,
எட்ரா தம்பி
And was not being taken care of properly.
Arun Kumar has been given the full
உனக்கு தைவல்டு உனக்கு தைவல்டு உள்ள போனா ஏதாவது ஒன்று போகும் தான் அதனால ஏதாவது ஒன்று போகும் தான் விடு நல்லா தான் ஆடுறீங்க ஒன்று ஒன்றா வரணும் இவன் சூப்பர் டேக்கல் பண்ணி கொடுப்பான் ஃப்ரீயா ஆடு அதெல்லாம் விடு ஆடு பாருங்க
And Rani, you know what? I'm sure you all
Hey,
know.
எட்ரா தம்பி
Is a Kabaddi player. She's been a captain.
Kumar has been
And
given the full license to go out
that
and
shows
play
in his
freely.
coaching skills as well.
Chola Veerans.
He
Both
gave
way.
Arun Kumar Anjapuli the free hand.
So there will be a
And he's
super
played
tackle
it
is what
freely.
P. Raja says.
Backtracking skills, and that's also a
And Rani, you know
slight
what?
little
I'm sure you
anti-block.
remember this.
Yeah, there you go. The anti-block on the
Raja's
neck of
mother
Kamal Raj is
And then,
a Kabaddi
the
player.
backtracking
She's
skills
been a
working
captain.
wonders.
And
All right.
that shows in his coaching skills
2
as
points
well.
Chola Veerans.
He gave Arun
number
Kumar
1.
Anjapuli the
And
free
he
What
hand.
the scoreline is.
And he's
5
played it
minutes,
freely.
40 seconds left to play in the first half of this
Backtracking
game.
skills
And
and
5:14
also
make
a
that
slight little
5:15 as
anti-block.
Chola Veerans
Yeah, there you go.
defense strikes
Anti-block
once
on the
again.
neck of Kamal Raj. And then the backtracking skills
Yeah,
working
this
wonders.
has
Got some other conversation going. He wants to check
5:14
this
is
once
what
again
the
as
scoreline
Sahil.
is. 5 minutes, 40 seconds
limping. He
left to
will
play in the
have
first half
a
of this game.
conversation with
And
Nasimha and
5:14
others.
make that 5:15 as Chola Veerans defense
Yeah,
strikes
that's good.
once
That's
again.
very good.
Stand here.
When in doubt, ask your colleague.
Let us say.
This has got some
1
other
point.
conversation going.
Himalayan Stars.
Raiders
Defender
safe.
Idwal
He
Darshagan.
wants to check this
Because
once again
someone
as
stepped
Sahil
into the
lobby maybe.
Ah, there.
Kind of limping. He
That's
will
Sharan
have
Murugan
a conversation
stepping
with
outside the
Nasimha
end
and
line
others.
and then attempting the ankle.
Yeah, that's good. That's very good.
The ankle hold
When in
was
doubt,
not legal
ask
because
your
he
colleague.
already stepped outside the
Let us
end
say.
line.
1 point.
That was not what
Himalayan
you wanted to
Stars.
see from Sharan Murugan.
Defender
Very
Idwal Darshagan.
experienced cover defender.
Arun Kumar Anjapuli gets it easy.
Ah, there. That's Saran Murugan stepping outside the end line and then
1 point
attempting
to
a
Chola
fearless
Virans. Jersey
tiger.
number 13 out.
That's what in
the
Tamil it
ankle
means.
hold was not legal because he already stepped outside the end
Oh,
line.
that's very interesting. You
That
know,
was
the
not
pulley
what you
aspect
wanted
in
to see from
Malayalam as
Saran
well
Murugan.
means
Very
tiger. In
experienced
fact,
cover
go for
defender.
Anju.
Arun
I
Kumar
think that's
Anjapuli
the
gets
number
it easy.
5. So yeah, let's just stick to the tiger
Anjapuli.
aspect.
That
And
means
he also
one
has
run.
5 on his back. Can you beat that?
Fearless tiger.
Oh, there we go.
That's what in Tamil it means.
I'll tell you what. Oh, dash is successful.
That's
Sahil
very
Jaiswal has been
interesting.
dashed
You know,
off
the
from
pulley
the
aspect in
skipper.
Malayalam as well means
Gautam Murugan shows why he
tiger. In
is
fact,
so
go for
dangerous
Anju.
and
I think
relentless
that's the
from the
number
right cover.
5. So yeah, let's just stick
Right
to the
raider
tiger
checks this out.
aspect.
And he also has 5
right
on
into
his
the
back.
midfield.
Can you beat that?
No chance
there we
whatsoever
go.
for Sahil.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
Anju,
Again, Sahil has also got
Oh,
Anju there.
dash is
That's
successful.
fine, correct.
Sahil Jaiswal has been dashed off
Anja
from
there.
the
1
skipper.
point Chola Virans.
Gautam
Anja.
Murugan shows why he
Tells
is
me
so
Anja that
dangerous
means
and relentless from that right cover.
Don't be afraid.
To any right raider.
Fearless.
Check this
basically.
out.
So Anjapuli.
Right into the midriff.
Arun Kumar Anjapuli.
No chance
That's what it
whatsoever
is.
for Sahil. Right, see, Anju, again,
a nice
Sahil
name
has
to
also
have,
got Anju
Tiger.
there. That's 5, correct.
Yeah, and speaking of a fearless
Anja
tiger,
there.
I think Arjun
Anja
Rathi
there.
was one
Anja
fearless tiger who's
has
been
been-
part of the
Anja there
Tadoba
means-
Tigers in the past. And I say fearless
Don't be
because
afraid.
of this. Take a look at this.
Fearless.
Arjun
That's it.
Rathi.
So
Point
Anjapuli.
Chola Virans.
Once
Jersey number
again,
1 and
charging
6
his
out.
way through.
That's what it is.
You say fearless
nice
tigers.
name
The
to have.
tiger is
Tiger.
actually
Yeah, and speaking of a
Pouncing
fearless
on his
tiger, I
brace.
think Arjun
Yeah, why
Rathi
not?
was one fearless tiger who's been part of the Tadoba
Kumar
Tigers in
does
the
not
past.
stop.
And I say fearless because of this. Take a look
previous
at this.
Tadoba Tigers
Arjun
is top
Rathi.
raider.
Getting
Point
that
Chola
game
Virans.
point once
Jersey number 1
again,
and
charging
6
his
out.
way through.
You say
You know
fearless
what, the reason why
tigers.
we
The
remember
tiger
Tadoba
is
Tigers so very well
actually
is Ram, because
pouncing
Arjun
on
Rathi
its
played
brace.
well.
Yeah,
The
why not?
entire Tadoba Tigers unit didn't.
Aman Kumar
Isn't
does
it?
not stop. The previous Tadoba Tigers is top raider. Arjun Rathi.
Safe to say the one-man army. And Arun Kumar
And you
here
know what? The reason why we remember
is
Tadoba Tigers so
one
very
of
well is
the
Ram,
men
because
among the army of Chola
Arjun Rathi
Virans,
played
and they
well.
continue to
1
score
point Chola
points on
Virans.
all
Tadoba
fronts.
Tigers
unit did.
It's just going from bad to worse for
Isn't
Himalayan
it?
Tars.
Daksh this time had no clue
Safe to say the
against
one-man army.
the tiger which was
And
coming
Arun
on for the
Kumar
hunt.
here is one of the men among the army of Chola
Now, this is
Virans,
just
and they
easy
continue
work
to score
for
points
Arun
on all
Kumar
fronts.
team, and of
It's
course
just going from bad to worse
both
for
the
Himalayan
Murugans,
Tars.
Gautam and Saran. Daksh this time had
more
no
like,
clue. You know what? Against
It's 9 o'clock
the
already.
tiger which was coming on for the hunt. Ankle hold by Vinit Munichami. That's it. Another all-out been
This is
inflicted on
easy
Himalayan
work.
Tars by the Chola
Arun Kumar
Virans
and
team,
Himalayan
of
Tars.
course. And Madurai
Both the Murugans.
is known
Gautam
for
and
curry
Saran.
dosa there, and I'll tell you what,
It's
9
more like,
p.m. in the night, I don't
you know what?
advise to eat
It's 9
non-veg,
o'clock
but,
already. Yeah, curry dosa, you just can't skip
ankle
that
hold
one.
by Vinit Munichami.
It's a nice
That's
dosa
it.
that's been put across.
Another
And
all-out
that's
been
been
inflicted on Himalayan Tars by the Chola
That has been
Virans.
beaten.
Himalayan Tars.
And
Poured
Madurai
on the dosa.
is
And
known
then
for
few
curry dosa there,
minced pieces of
and I'll tell
of
you
the
what,
favorite
9
meat
p.m.
of
in
your
the night,
choice.
I don't advise
Maybe
to eat
chicken,
non-veg,
mutton,
but
whatever.
yeah, curry
That's
dosa,
been
you
nicely
just
roasted
can't
on the
skip that
kallu.
one. Kallu is basically the
It's a
tawa.
nice dosa that's been
That
put
is what we
across,
call it,
nice
Tamil kallu.
little,
And
egg that has been
that
beaten and poured on the dosa.
a tawa full
And then few double
point
ankle pieces
Chola
of
from the right corner after
of
a
the
long
favorite
time.
meat of your choice. Maybe chicken, mutton, whatever.
Yes, and I think
That's
I'm
been nicely
sure
roasted on the
me
kallu. Kallu is
alongside
basically
all
the
the
tawa.
viewers watching it here
That is
on
what we
Fan
call it,
Code.
Tamil kallu.
If we have those of you who haven't watched it
that
dinner, I'm sure all of them,
is,
including me,
a
are
tawa full.
probably cussing you in our mind.
Double ankle hold.
We haven't had dinner
From
yet.
the
You're
right
talking
corner
about
after a long
such
time.
amazing food right now, and it's just yes, got
and
us
I think
going. I'm sure
however,
me
let's
alongside
see
all
what
the
the Himalayan
viewers
Tars can
watching
get
it
out of
here
it.
on
You
Fan Code.
mentioned food and
If
we
we
saw
have
them get
those
a
of you
point,
who haven't
then
watched
we
it
Sahil
dinner,
can
I'm
do it.
sure
We won't
all
do
of
it
them,
this way.
including me, but are
We'll come back
probably
for the
cussing
next
you
one.
in our mind, Naveen. You haven't
yeah,
had dinner
Sahil
yet. You're
Jaiswal.
talking about such
Intrinsically, I should say,
amazing
goes back
food right
empty-handed.
now, and it's just
And,
got us going.
I'll tell you what, because
However, let's see what the
the
Himalayan
Chola
Tars can
Virans
get out
had
of this.
won the toss.
You mentioned food and we saw them get a
It
point.
will be
Let's see
nice
Sahil
for
can
Arun
do it.
Kumar
He
to
won't do
reduce
it
one
this
more
way,
man. I think he's done it.
but, he will
He's
come
done
back
it.
for the next one.
The back toe touch on left corner.
Intelligent
And
action
Vishal
goes back
Patyal,
into
the captain, now has to go back on the bench. And I'll tell you what? Because the Chola Veerans had won the
Nicely done
toss.
there to secure
It will
another
be nice
point.
for Arun Kumar to reduce
This
one
could
more man. I
possibly
think he's
be
done it.
The last
He's
trade
done
of
it.
the first
The
half.
back toe touch.
And the
on
first
left
half has
corner.
been all Chola Veerans.
And Vishal Patial, the captain, now has to go back on the bench.
The first half with a red point for his team, or has he stepped into the lobby without getting a touch point? He has another point. One more point to the Chola Veerans to conclude the first half. The last trade of the first half.
Unbelievable this one.
And the first half has been all Chola Veerans.
Control.
So it'll be
His own
interesting to
speed,
see.
Sahil
Can
Jaiswal.
Sahil
He has to go
finish
back.
the
And this
first
is a
half with
dominating
a red
effort
point for his team,
from,
or has he
Chola
stepped
Veerans.
into the lobby without
Completely dominated the
getting
Himalayan
touch
Tars.
point? He has, and it's going to be one more point to
And,
the Chola Veerans to conclude
right
the first
now
half.
they really look clueless. Unbelievable.
But I'll tell you what,
this one.
I'll speak about the
Sahil
Agay
does
Karasta.
not control
After
his own
the
speed.
short
Sahil
break.
Jaiswal.
The
He has to go
7-pointer.
back.
This is a
Can be
dominating
something
effort
else
against Chola Veerans.
from,
25.
Chola
Chola
Veerans.
A short little break. They've completely
Keep thinking about
dominated
the curry dosa.
Himalayan
We'll come
Tars.
back soon.
And right now they really look clueless. But I'll tell you what, I'll speak about the Agay Karasta after the short break. The 7-pointer can be something else against Chola Veerans' 25. We'll slip on a short little break. Keep thinking about the curry dosa. We'll come back soon. Welcome back. I'm sure you would have just had some time to search what actually curry dosa means. So if you're searching, you need to secure secure your browsing as well, and none other than our secure browsing partner Veera. And Veera can be related to the entire
sure
team
you would have
of
just
Chola
had
Veerans.
some
time to they've done very well in that
Search
defensive unit. What actually curry
Especially
dosa
both
means.
the Murugans
So if you're
and,
searching, you need to secure
look at this,
browse
Munich
Munichami on that strong ankle hold, and
secure
Ravi
your
Kumar
browsing
Ayanar
as well,
on that
and,
none
right
other
corner.
than our secure
bench also
browsing
looks
partner
very
Veera.
strong.
And Veera can be related to the
Alright.
entire team
Don't
of
be taken
Chola
aback
Veerans.
with those
Because they've done
faces.
very well in that defensive
those
unit.
lads are very
Especially
naughty.
both the Murugans and
Don't
count
look at
the
this
Raja
out of
Munichami
that
on that
naughtiness.
strong ankle hold,
Check
and
them
Ravin
out.
Kumar Ayanar on that
They look as if
right
they
corner.
don't know anything
The
in
bench
the
also
world.
looks very strong.
This is coming from Mars. Just landed yesterday, maybe.
Right.
That's what they look
Don't
like.
be taken aback.
But they're
with
very
those
naughty.
innocent
They're very good
looking
kids
faces.
as well.
Along with
I know
naughtiness,
those
they have some
lads are
goodness
very
and
naughty.
kindness as well.
And don't
Right as the second half gets underway, Arun Kumar Anjapuli
Yeah, check
walks
them
in
out.
as Chola Veerans had won the toss.
look as
Remember,
if
so
they
they will
don't,
get the first
know
opportunity
anything in the world.
to go out there and raid
This
first.
is coming from Mars. Just landed
So I was
yesterday,
talking
maybe.
about
That's what they look like.
the
But they're very
Agay
naughty.
Karasta
They're very
for
good
the
kids
Himalayan
as well.
Stars.
Along with naughtiness, they have some good.
So what
kindness
they'll
as
have to
well.
do is first, right as the second half gets underway,
Stop
Arun Kumar
this.
Anjapuli walks in as
Basically
Chola
stop
Veerans had won the
this.
toss. Remember, so they will get the
Attacking
first
the
opportunity
raid.
to go out there
I
and
was
raid
about
first.
to say that they've just stolen.
So I was
the words off
talking
my mouth.
about
3 points, Chola
a
Veerans.
super
The
raid
Agay
again to
Karasta
pick in
for
the
the
second
Himalayan
half for
Stars.
Arun Kumar
You're right.
Anjapuli. Hasty
what
tackle.
they'll have to do
Backtracking is turn
first
around towards the lobby and put
stop
those
this.
long
Basically, stop
hands
this.
and fingers across the
Of
midline.
attacking
That's
the
it.
raid.
Easily done.
I was
Kamal.
about to say that. They've
That's
just
what I was
stolen the words off my
asking, or
mouth.
rather trying to tell you
3
guys
points,
that
Chola
a
Veerans.
super raid
Yes,
again to
Chola
pick in the
Veerans.
second half for Arun Kumar Anjapuli.
Now it's time for the
Hasty
Raiders
tackle
to step up, and Manish
backtracking,
Kumar
turn around towards the lobby
one of
and put those
the
long
Raiders who's been trusted to do the job
hands and fingers
Still
across the
not gone
midline.
off
That's
the
it.
mark on the
Easily
raiding
done.
skills as
Kamal.
well.
That's
So
what I
that's
was
what-
asking, or rather trying to
Now
tell
in
you
the
guys
super tackle
that
situation,
your
Arun
difference
Kumar
can't
has
win
got
you
his
points.
super 10.
That's good. Now it's time for the previous 2 pointers. He's got his super 10. Super tackle on. And once again the defense falters. Aman gives away the 11th point to Arun Kumar Anjapuli.
1 point, Chola Veerans.
That's
They're
what
not even allowing me to wave the
Now
Agay
in the
Karasta.
super tackle
Forget telling
situation.
it.
Arun Kumar has
They're
got
not
his
even
super
allowed me
10.
to,
That's
go
good.
out there and
The
do the
previous
land
2 pointers,
acquisition
he's
that
got
has
his super
happened.
10.
That's very much needed for any
Super
highway
tackle
or a
on.
bypass to be built.
And once again the defense falters. Aman gives away the 11th point to Arun Kumar Anjapuli.
1 point,
Manish
Chola
Kumar
Veerans.
will
They're
now
not
come
even
in.
allowing me to
And
wave the
Manish
Agay
Kumar
Karasta.
will not
Forget
get a
telling it.
point.
They've
And
not even allowed me
the
to
Agay
1 point
Karasta,
each.
I
you
think
know,
the
go
Veerans
out there
can
and do the
that
land
point.
acquisition that has happened.
Because
That's,
there's a
that's very
point
much needed
each,
for any
but,
highway or a bypass to be built.
It's just not going Himalayan Tar's way, and I think it's time for you to pave out the Agay Ka Rasta. Manish Kumar will now come in. And Manish Kumar will not get a point. And the Agay
1
Ka
point
Rasta,
each.
I think
road
the
was
Veerans
taken
can
out.
come
That's the one
across.
defender out of board.
Because there's a
3
point
points,
each.
Chola Veerans.
Even
But,
before the
All
road.
out Himalayan Tars.
It's just not
third
going
all-out that's happening
Himalayan
here,
Tar's way, and I think it's time for you to pave out the Agay Ka Rasta,
All in.
because I think that's what we should listen to.
And this is going to be a surrender rate. Yo, tell me
how
something.
these
You know,
players
before the
are
road was laid
experienced.
out,
1
there's
plus
a
2 3
toll
points.
booth
Chola
Even
Viraj.
before the
All
roll.
out Himalayan Tar.
That's the third all-out that's happening here, Ryan.
Yeah, well, I do bypass a toll every day.
All in.
So I
What do you mean bypass?
I have a toll card.
You mean you go through
I
the
do
toll,
use
right?
a toll every day.
Yo, tell me
I
something.
was thinking,
With
what's your
bypass, you've got some
experience
special
with,
sticker or what on your car? With toll booths?
No, I use a card. I use my two-wheeler. And Sahil Jaiswal. I do bypass a toll every day. And double digits.
What do you mean bypass?
I have a toll card.
Finally,
You
one
mean you
point
go
only
through the
there,
toll,
right?
toll
On the
every day.
dash. Check that
yes,
out.
I do.
Bypass,
this
you've got
happens
some
with Gautam
special
Murugan,
sticker or
isn't it?
what on your car? He just gets carried away.
No, I use a card. I
Little too
use my
much aggression,
two-wheeler.
little too much
And
adrenaline.
Sahil Jaiswal.
Control them.
1 point
And you get a
Himalayan
couple of
Tar.
points. Yes,
Jersey
he
number
can.
11 out.
And double
boots and
digits
passing
for
away.
Himalayan Tars.
Finally, 1 point
It's a
only there
wonderful,
on the dash. Way to
check that
enjoy
out.
your
This
drive.
happens with Gautam Murugan, isn't it?
And
A little too
Kanmudi has
much
got
aggression,
a
little
couple
too
of
much
points.
adrenaline rush.
Brilliant
Can't
work
control them.
from Ranjit Devaranga.
Speaking about toll booths and passing
All
away,
right, it's not couple.
It's
Couple into couple.
wonderful.
My God.
6, 3, 11 and
to
1 out.
enjoy your-
Super rate,
drive.
4 points. How did that happen?
Once
And
again,
Kanmudi has got a
Kamaraj
couple of
comes in,
points.
Then Daksh comes in, then Vishal
Brilliant
Padial
work
comes in.
from Ranjit
Everybody says,
Devaranga.
okay, have a free pass under our toll
All right,
booths.
it's not couple. It's couple into couple. My God.
That's the toll booth I want
Super
to
rate, 4 points. How did that
Spending on
happen?
toll every day is not very
Check it out once
economical. And Sahil
Kamaraj
Jaiswal here
comes
now
in,
with
then
5
Daksh
points.
comes in, then Vishal
And he will
Padial
get
comes in.
a few more.
Everybody
1 point
says,
Himalayan
okay,
Tar.
have a
Jersey
free
number
pass
33
under
out.
our toll booth. Spending on tolls, yeah. Well, you know what? The aage ka rasta for you.
That's the toll
Maybe
booth
have
I
some
want to
friends.
visit.
The toll
Because
booth.
spending on toll every day is not
Invite them for some
very
bonus
economical.
sadhya.
And Sahil
As
Jaiswal
you
here
so
now with 5
gracefully
points.
did to me.
And he will get a few more.
Yeah?
1 point Himalayan Tar. Jersey
You
number
never
33
did.
out.
Spending on tolls,
And
yeah.
you enjoyed it all alone.
You know what? The aage ka rasta for you.
Right?
Maybe have some friends.
As Kanmudi,
The toll booth.
favorite Ranjit
Invite them for
Devaranga
some
comes across.
Onam
Now
Sadhya.
it's time for him to have some
As
practice.
you so gracefully
Did
did
he
to
step out of
me.
the end line on ball? I don't think so.
Yeah?
His heel was
You never
not
did.
completely out, right? And you enjoyed it
So
all
yeah,
alone.
right.
Good
Right.
invite that you gave the entire
As
Yuva
Kanmudi,
Kabaddi series' crew members
favorite,
to come
Ranjit
down
Devaranga
there to
comes
your
across
house
on Onam
Now
Sadhya.
it's
It's a
time for him
fabulous
to have some practice.
setup. Did he
that
step
you
out of the end line on
all,
ball?
you know, you
I
guys
don't
made
think
us.
so.
His
Nice little Onam
heel was
Sadhya.
not
Thank you so much,
completely out,
Ryan,
right?
for that.
So yeah, right.
Oh my word.
Good invite that
being
you
said,
gave the
I mean,
entire
I
Yuva
will
Kabaddi
come in.
series' crew
Oh, take a
members
look at
to
this.
come
The
down there to
tribute.
your house on Onam Sadhya. It's a fabulous
That's
setup
wonderful.
that
And I'll tell you what,
you
all the
know, you
referees
guys
have
made
got
us
it on their arms
these
as well.
nice little Onam Sadhya.
We are
Thank you
so
much, Ryan,
proud
for that.
of ISRO. yes.
1 point Chola Viraj.
Oh,
Jersey number 6
That
out.
being said,
is
I
the
mean, I will,
mood.
I will commit.
If
Oh,
you
take a
can-
look
Oh,
at
look
this.
at this. Again.
The tribute.
Harsh, our PCR
Ah,
director, of course, will
That's
give us that
wonderful.
shot. No
And
wonder.
I'll tell you what, all the referees have got it on their arms as well.
ISRO
We are
is the
so
mood.
proud
Actually,
of ISRO.
Look at that. All the players, all the referees have
1
got
point
it.
Chola Viraj.
Oh,
Jersey number
the
6
O.
out.
We support Chandrayaan 3. If we
You're
can go
proud
back
of
that
it.
shot
Yes,
again.
that's why we are speaking
Harsh,
about it in the
our,
commentary box as well.
PCR
And
director,
Gautam
of course, will
Murugan
give us
says,
that
come
shot.
on.
Header out.
Give me a piece
1
of the
point
South
Chola
Pole.
Viraj.
I'll take it home. There you go.
is
We
the
proudly
mood.
support ISRO.
Actually, look at
Chandrayaan
that.
3.
All
All
the
the
players,
players,
all
all the referees have got it.
That satellite needs to be on the South Pole.
We support Chandrayaan
Isn't it?
3. You're proud of it. Yes, that's why we are speaking
Let's
about it in the
assume the
commentary box
moon
as well.
is,
And Gautam Murugan says, come on.
This picture.
Give me a piece of the
One
South
point
Pole.
Chola
For this
I'll
picture,
take
the
it
moon
home.
is
There you
tilted
go.
across. Right.
We proudly support
I would have
ISRO.
wanted that satellite to be
Chandrayaan
at the
3.
base
Hang
of
on.
the moon rather than on the top.
Satellite needs to be on the South Pole.
1
but
point Chola
nevertheless,
Viraj. Jersey
Isn't
number
it?
13
It's a
out.
wonderful initiative. It's a wonderful move from Yuva
Let's
Kabaddi
assume
series
the
to have.
moon is, it's
It's
been
tilted across.
upside down in
Logo.
this picture. For this
Everybody.
picture, yes.
For this
Arjun
picture,
Rathi
the
again
moon is
kicks
tilted
Anmol.
across. Right.
Anmol
I
accepts
would have
it.
wanted that satellite to be at the base of the moon rather than on the top.
And this match is going
One
But
point
nevertheless,
Chola
of
Viraj.
course, for the
Jersey number
Himalayan
13
Tars,
out.
it's a wonderful
down the
initiative. It's a
mountain.
wonderful move from Yuva Kabaddi series to have.
And I was also,
ISRO
I think,
logo.
previously with one of
Everybody.
my other friends in
good.
the comment.
Arjun
Oh
Rathi
my
again
God!
kicks Anmol.
Wonderful
Header
chain
out.
tackle from right
Anmol
corner.
accepts
to 3 points.
Praveen Kumar
Chola
Ayanar
Viraj. All
comes
out
across with a
Himalayan
chain.
And this match is going down the drain.
Another
of course, for
all-out.
the
I've
Himalayan
lost count.
Tars. It's going
It's
down
the
the
fourth one.
mountain.
All in.
So,
Yeah,
and I was
rightly said,
also,
Naveen,
I
it is
think,
the fourth one.
previously
Yeah,
with
right.
one of
Thanks
my
to-
other friends in the comment. Oh my God!
Time out.
Wonderful
Get
chain
out.
tackle from right corner.
1 plus 2, 3 points.
Praveen Kumar
Time
Ayanar
out.
Of course,
All
comes
out,
across with a
Yuva.
chain.
அவன் எதுவுமே பண்ணல நீ போகாத அவனே மாட்டான் ஒரு
Not
5
at all.
ஒரு
I've lost
ஒரு
count.
ஒரு 5 செகண்ட் விட்டாங்க போய் நிப்பான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேன் அவன் ஆங்கில பண்ணி அடி இல்ல நீ அட்வான்ஸ் ஆடி
Rightly said, Naveen, it
அவன்
is
ராட்டி
the fourth one.
ரைடு மேல
Thanks to
அவங்க அவனை ராட்டி ஆட விடுங்க நீ என்ன
Time
பண்ணுங்க
out. Chola
ஃப்ரீயா
Viran.
நில்லு இன்னும் கொஞ்ச நேரம் அவனை ஆடுவோம் அவன் வார்ம் டவுன்ல
will
இருக்கிறான்
be, of course, Chandra
அவன் எதுவுமே பண்ணல நீ போ அவனே மாட்டான் ஒரு 5 ஒரு 5 செகண்ட் விட்டாங்க போய் நிப்பான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேன் அவன் ஆங்கில பண்ணி இல்ல நீ அட்வான்ஸ் ஆடி அவனை ராட்டி
Because he needs to get used to the other matches.
அவனை ராட்டி ஆட
Out of
விடுங்க நீ என்ன
match
பண்ணுங்க
practice. He's
ஃப்ரீயா
coming back after
இன்னும்
a
கொஞ்ச
very
நேரம் அவனை
long
ஆடுவோம்
time.
அவன் வார்ம் டவுன்ல இருக்கிறான் அவன் கொஞ்சம் செட் ஆகும்
Yuva Kabaddi series arena. He's taking his comeback on past 24. I'll tell you what he says.
दौड़ा करना आगे भी
Very good move from Raja. Play. He says because he needs to get used to the other matches.
That's all.
Because
That means
he's
out
out
of
of the
match
other raiders and
practice.
defenders to
He's
just
coming
stand
back
back
after
after a very long
Allow
time.
Rati to raid more.
And that is the reason.
Yuva Kabaddi series
This
arena.
is the
He's
exact
taking his
reason why he
comeback on
told
past
him that.
24. Yuva Kabaddi
Get it
series
up.
Ranjit Devaranga.
1 point Himalayan.
Very good
Did
move
not
from
have
P.
any
Raja.
plans of escaping.
He says, அவன் ஏறி ஆடட்டும் நீங்க ஃப்ரீயா நில்லுங்க.
This
That's
is
all. That
the
means
mistake
he wants the
that
other raiders and
raiders
defenders
often
to just
commit.
stand back.
Ready,
Going
time
from a
out.
perspective
Allow Rati to
wherein
raid more.
you
And
don't
that
think
is
of
the
that
reason. This is
way
the
to get
exact
back.
reason
Very
why he told
important.
him that.
Just like the
Ranjit
strategic
Devaranga.
time out, we get to listen to the coaches once again.
Did not have any plans of escaping.
टाइम अब ठीक है टाइम हो रहा है कितने वन साइड
This
मैच
is
हो रहा
the
है
mistake
ठीक है अब
that raiders
खेल लो
often
थोड़ी देर तो
commit.
खेल लो
Strategic
ठीक
time
है
out.
Perspective wherein
जब कैच मारे तो
you don't
सपोर्ट
think
कराओ
of
सारे
that.
एक तो सपोर्ट ही नहीं
Way
हो
to
रही है
get
अकेले
back.
अकेले
Very
कैच
important.
कर रहे हो जो एक का कैच
Just
कर रहा है
like
तो
the
2-3
strategic
मल्टी
time out,
पॉइंट
we
से
get to
पॉइंट
listen
जा
to
रहे
the coaches
हैं
once
ठीक है
again.
दो जने रेड करो एक इसको सांस लेने दो थोड़ी फिर रेड कर सेम रेड मत कर ऊपर से कॉर्नर पे खड़ा तो कॉर्नर पे खड़ा हो जा रहा है खेल लो तोड़ के खेल आगे आगे थोड़ा तोड़ ना स्टेप में फिर अटैक मारे तो सपोर्ट कराओ सारे एक तो पे ज्यादा मत सपोर्ट ही नहीं हो रही है अकेले अकेले कैच कर रहे हो जो एक का कैच कर रहा है तो 2-3 मल्टी मारना एक आधा पॉइंट जा रहे हैं ठीक है दो जने रेड करो एक इसको सांस लेने दो ना थोड़ी फिर रेड कर सेम रेड मत कर ऊपर से कॉर्नर पे खड़ा तो कॉर्नर पे खड़ा हो जा रहा है तोड़ के खेल आगे आगे थोड़ा तोड़ ना स्टेप में फिर अटैक मार आगे भी
The initial part was the fact that their team is a one-sided game. And what they need to do in regards to that is support in terms of whenever they go in for a catch, they need to ensure that they go and support. So whenever a tackle is initiated, they need to ensure that there is support that is going to help them execute the tackle completely. Well, Naveen, honestly, the initial part was the fact that their team, it's a one-sided game. And what they need to do in regards to that is support in terms of whenever they go in for a catch, they need to ensure that they go and support. So whenever a tackle is initiated, they need to ensure that there is support that is going to help them execute the tackle
Yes,
completely.
that is their problem. The defense is not working.
Good, right?
That's been the
He's got most
major
of it
problem.
right.
He gets a running
Wonderful
attack on
work from
Praveen
you as
Kumar
well.
Ayanar. So out of the 11
On the
points,
right
check
corner.
this
Right,
out.
Arjun Rati
7
comes in.
points
point
are
Himalayan
from
side.
Sandeep Jaiswal.
Jersey
Match
number
practice is
14
what
out.
that's what Sandeep Kumar will be
Raja has
happy.
told
Sandeep
us
Jaiswal has been good. Apart from the defense,
Have to go
yes,
for it
that
more
is
and
their
more.
problem. The defense is not working.
I'll tell you
That's
what.
been the major problem. He gets a running hand touch on Praveen Kumar Ayanar.
The
On
very
the right
intelligent
corner,
Malayali
right,
in the
Arjun
gang,
Rati comes in.
Ryan James.
Slowly
He needs
slip more
under
of
the
match
radar.
practice is what
To speak about
P. Raja has
Satya's
told his
invite.
team. He's been quite and mum
Have to go for it more and more.
I've been trying to be at my sarcastic best
I'll
of
tell you
thanking
what.
him for inviting us.
The very intelligent Malayali in the gang, Ryan
The
James.
ladies and gentlemen of
Slowly
Yuva
slipped
Kabaddi
under the
series,
radar.
each and everybody watching this
Speak
on
about
fan
Ono
court, let me
Satya's
tell you,
invite.
I don't need
He's
to
been
invite
quite
all
a
of
mum on that.
everybody associated with Yuva
I've been
Kabaddi
trying
series
to
are
be
beloved
at
to
my
me.
sarcastic best
And
of thanking
I will
him for
never
inviting us.
have to invite my beloved friends for anything. My doors are always open. You can, ladies and gentlemen of Yuva Kabaddi,
1 point
each and
Malayali,
everybody
1
watching
point
this on
Malayali.
fan court. Let me tell you, I don't need
the
to
doors
invite
are
all
always
of
open,
everybody
but that's
associated
an
with Yuva
empty
Kabaddi
house,
series are
probably
beloved
because,
to me,
was
and
Set
I
position.
will never
Chola Viran.
have to invite my beloved friends for anything. My doors are always open.
Number 14,
You can come
two
down.
out.
and have a
Devaranga
nice
goes
time.
out.
1 point Chola
As one
Viran.
more point
Number
for
3
Chola
out.
Virans.
For Ayyappan Veerapandiyan to come in.
And the doors are always open.
Okay, that's
but
interesting.
an empty
Ayyappan
house,
Veerapandiyan
probably
gets some
because,
time on the mat.
Man was
That's very
Position.
smart way to put
Chola
across,
Viran.
isn't it?
celebrating
As a law student, he
Number
knows the
4,
lost
Sita.
points very correctly.
Number 14, 2 out.
Devaranga goes out. Necessary to invite beloved people for Ayyappan Veerapandiyan to come in.
Vineet Munichami says,
Okay,
come on, you did
that's
not have a
interesting.
touch on me.
Ayyappan Veerapandiyan gets some time on the mat. Right. It's very smart down that point. Across, isn't it? No, as a law student, he knows the lost points. Very correct. D. Oh, good. There's no necessary to invite beloved people.
See, that's the chemistry we have.
Come on, you did not have a touch on that.
I have been here. The chemistry not working for the Himalayan Tar defense, and that's what the coach tried to get. And we can see right now. He didn't get that combination. And they're paying good rise.
No chemistry in the
there we go.
tackle today for the Himalayan Stars.
That's the chemistry we have.
And also Sahil.
I have been here. The chemistry not working for the Himalayan Tar defense, and that's what the coach tried to get.
There?
And we can see right now.
He paid the price of being in the chain in the right corner.
And
The right corner's duty to actually chemistry in go there and save the chain today for the Himalayan Stars. Kamal Raj. That is what Narasimha. Also Sahil Jaiswal. Come on. That was one man who was getting you the points. I think. What happened there? Maurya are going in for this review. He paid the price of being in the chain in the right corner. It's a right corner's duty to actually go there and save the chain. They, I think, contesting for 3 points. That is what Narasimha.
2 points. Please review.
Simple as that. Asked about 4. I thought to Murugan. Cholagirins are going in for this review. Narasimha. It's Raiders safe 3 points. That's what it looked like. Right, as Ayyappan Veerapandiyan comes in for his first raid, right corner goes across, Kamal Raj, anti-block. The question is Vishal Patyal. Simple as that. That's the question. Has gone out there before and told Ayyappan Veerapandiyan landed across the midline. Did Vishal Patyal of the left corner touch him? That's a man. That's a man in contention. Right corner, this man though, goes across, Kamal Raj, anti-block. The question is Vishal Patyal. That's the question. Before
with that eagerness
Ayyappan Veerapandiyan landed across the midline, did Vishal Patyal,
however,
of the left corner touch him? That's a man. That's a man in contention.
Two sides with 3 minutes 44 seconds remaining, and we get a good.
If you take a closer look at Ayyappan Veerapandiyan, this is a lovely frame. Can you see
with that eagerness
eyebrow which
is
in
regards to that?
We'll go back to that
Scoreline, however,
and he also has continued his hairstyle.
Difference between the
there we
two
go,
sides.
on his left
3
eyebrow.
minutes 44 seconds.
And that hairstyle has continued onto the sidewards as well. Look at Ayyappan Veerapandiyan. This is a lovely bypass. Can you see that? You take a left eyebrow which is had a cut. We'll go back to that frame if possible. And he also has continued his hairstyle. But you never know that eyebrow, his left eyebrow also be an injury. There. I'll check that out. Hairstyle has continued, or it might be the sidewards as well. It's like you are on that Madurai bypass. You take a left.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's fashion.
That's what it is.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's fashion. I mean, the exquisites, the way the people have gone about things today, I wouldn't be surprised. I've seen all sorts of fashion.
Or it might be fashion.
We have to just be more open to it.
Sure. Very much.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's fashion. I wouldn't be surprised if it's fashion. I mean, the exquisites, the way people have gone about things today, I wouldn't be surprised. I've seen all sorts of fashion.
Temples.
And I guess we have to just be more open to it.
Nice road that has been built. Speak about Aage ka Rasta for Himalayan Tars. Speak about fashion. Ayyappan Veerapandiyan has come in, I think, weeks ago. With, there. 2 roads, the 2 bypass roads. Not on the right temple, on his left temples. Ayyappan Veerapandiyan on his left temples. That's a frame. The eyebrow, nice road that has been built, might be an injury. Speak about Aage ka Rasta for Himalayan Tars. He's converted that into a fashion. Has come in. With, and I was speaking about 2 roads on his left temple, not on the right temple, on his left bypass to go to Dindigul. That will be there. But I'll tell you what, that's finding out something. The eyebrow travel partner will be might be an injury. There's a lovely bit of a place called he's converted that into a fashion. Right, good. In the middle of Dindigul and Madurai. Just taking a beautiful sceneries and beautiful location to go to unexplored. But I'll tell you what, not been visited by many. Something. Wonderful travel partner will be easy trees around. There's a lovely bit of a place called There's a lovely place. Right in the middle of Dindigul and Madurai. Around Madurai, you will also find Kutralam sceneries and beautiful locations. Review unsuccessful. Unexplored. Chola Virans not been visited by many. And also wonderful. Yes, we'll get one more point around. And Narasimha also is feeling the humidity here. A lovely place. Madurai. And almost thankfully. In and around Madurai, you will also find Kutralam. Review unsuccessful. 2 points. Chola Virans. Oh my God. Review.
That was the loudest do or die I've ever heard. They woke up everybody, right?
And Narasimha also is
Sure would have woken up Anmol Thakur.
in Madurai. And thankfully,
Yeah, you were saying you're not feeling the heat. I'm sure the Himalayan Tars are definitely feeling the heat of the Yuva Kabaddi series and what the Chola Virans have
God.
to offer.
That was the loudest do or die I've ever
Do or die
heard.
raid here.
Woke up
Time is
everybody,
ticking.
right?
Clock is ticking
Sure
down.
would have woken up Anmol Thakur.
Can he get back? No, he's not. And yeah, you were saying you're not feeling the heat. I'm sure the Himalayan Tars are definitely feeling the heat of the Yuva Kabaddi series and what the Chola Virans have to offer. As we forgot about the biryani. Do or die raid here. Time is clicking.
about that in a while,
Clock
but
is
look at
ticking
this.
down. And Anmol, can he get back? No,
should
he's
have
not.
actually served up a biryani as a captain.
Get the point out of
He's just
just
back
has
with a
this
little bit of a
point
kushka for his
secured,
name.
along with the bonus. I
He
mean,
just tried to
you spoke about
dash the
Dilip,
defender out.
forgot about
He
the
himself
biryani.
went outside the lobby. Gautam Murugan about that in a while, but look at this. You know what kushka means, right? Gautam Murugan should have actually served up a biryani as a captain.
There we go, ladies
He's
and gentlemen.
just,
Kushka is
Gone back with
the
a little
form
bit of a kushka
biryani,
for his
but,
name.
you don't have the pieces in it.
He
That
just
is
tried
Kushka.
to dash the defender out. He himself went outside the lobby. Finding an
Gautam
answer
Murugan.
like a law student. You know what
What is your
means,
name?
right? My name is Ryan James. That's all. What's that? As you know, my
One
name is
point,
Ryan
Chola
James.
Virans.
You
Ladies
just put
and
it out in a
gentlemen, Kushka
sentence like a
is
student across.
the form of biryani, but you don't have the pieces in it.
Substitution,
Kushka.
Chola Virans.
Biryani without beef. My God.
Number
Stop
55
finding an
Three
answer
out.
like a law
Has been,
student.
What
Converted
is your
it to
name?
my name is Ryan James. That's all.
Sir, yeah.
As you
Leader
know,
out.
speak about
One
Kushka.
point, Chola Virans.
You just put it out in a sentence like a student. Actually, very well.
God, oh my God, look at this on the jump. Ayappan Veerapandiyan.
One point, Chola
Says,
Virans. That's number 6
I
out. Number
will
55
never give you a
Three out.
Kushka performance.
been,
That's a top notch.
Converted it to
Jump over the
nice
defender.
little biryani out there.
There's no change
But
whatsoever,
yeah.
but look at this. Press the
Speak
defender
about
down,
Kushkas.
jump it over.
It's
Has reached Madurai
actually
to
very well-
Dindigul.
God,
Oh my God, look at this on the jump. Ayappan Veerapandiyan.
1 point, Chola
Says,
Virans.
Wow, I
That's
mean,
number 6
I
out.
elevation
will
on that
never
jump
give
was
you a Kushka
so
performance.
beautiful.
That's a top notch.
That's a very good moment,
Jump over the
honestly.
defender.
And I'm sure he's
No
going to get a
change
very good
whatsoever, but
picture
look at
out of
this.
it.
Press the
And so
defender
will
down,
this defender
jump it over.
getting on to that raider.
Has reached Madurai to Dindigul in no time.
Because he'll be a happy man as CEO of Yuva Kabaddi.
Wow, I
But
mean, the elevation
Gautam
on
Murugan
that
has got
jump
his high
was
five.
so beautiful. That's
We
a
need
very good
Murugan.
moment, honestly.
1 plus 2, 3
And I'm sure he's going to get a very good
Allowed.
picture out of
Allowed.
it. And so will this
One
defender
point,
for
Chola
getting on to that raider for the Chola
yeah,
Virans
we
as
need
well.
Muruchami on that
All
left
outs.
corner on the Hi-Fi.
Because
Yeah,
he'll be a
on
happy
the
man
Holla
as
CEO of Yuva Kabaddi.
we're
series.
better
But
off talking about
Gautam Murugan has got his high five.
Can we?
We need Muruchami.
1 plus 2, 3
So, yeah,
points.
another
All
allowed.
All out, Himalayan
Biryani.
Tars.
You would have heard about
High five for the Chola
Right?
Virans as well.
Dindigul
Like,
Talapakatti
all
biryani.
outs.
What is
the Hi-Fi, yeah,
the meaning
on
of
the
Talapakatti? I'll tell you that.
Did I
The
say?
slippery hands
1
there
point,
from
Himalayan
Vinit
Tars. That's
Muruchami.
number 6 out.
I think the sweat of the
Can we?
raider is taking him through.
So yeah,
you spoke about Dindigul biryani. You would have
Outside
heard
the
about
top line,
Talapakatti.
wonderful
Wonderful tonight. Dindigul Talapakatti
For the
biryani.
Himalayan
What
Tars.
is the meaning of Talapakatti? I'll tell you that.
Did I say?
Slippery hands
1
there
point,
from
Himalayan
Vinit
Tars.
Muruchami.
That's number 6 out.
Something that is
I think the sweat
been
of the
associated
raider
with the head wear.
taking him through.
You know, if you see those posters
to come back on the bench, we need
of the Dindigul
Outside the
biryani,
top line, Sahil Jaiswal
it's
is
generally called
wonderful
Talapakatti
tonight.
biryani. Talapakatti
For the Himalayan
is the
Tars.
head wear that has been
Most of
worn.
the points are coming from him.
Those ancient times when the
Talapakatti
biryanis were being
is
prepared.
Match is over.
Been associated
53
with
for the
head
Chola
wear.
Virans. The clock has run
Now,
down.
if you
Match
see
over.
those
Akshay
posters
Desai with his bright wide eyes
of,
will
the
blow the
Dindigul
final
biryani.
whistle.
So
Himalayan
it's generally
Tars
called Talapakatti Dindigul
have
biryani.
succumbed to a
Talapakatti
very, very
is
big
the
loss.
head wear that has been
Should
worn
not be.
in those ancient times
A
when the
very,
biryanis were being prepared.
Match is
Memorable
over.
Sunday for them. They'll have to forget that
53 for
very
the
soon.
Chola Virans. The clock
But
has
the
run
Chola
down.
Virans have done well. High five
Akshay
for the
Desai
captain
with his bright
Good
wide
work from
eyes
Varun
will blow the
on
final
Super
whistle.
10.
Himalayan
So,
Tars. Good effort
have
from
succumbed to a very, very big loss.
Vinit Muruchami was good.
Should not be,
But apart from Sahil Jaiswal,
very
there
Himalayan Tars, memorable
Need to
Sunday
find
for
a
them. They'll
lot
have to
of
forget that
answers.
very soon.
And I'll right
But
now
the
leave
Chola
you
Virans have done well. High
with
five for the
some,
captain. Good work from Arun Kumar Anjapuli on the Super 10.
Dindigul biryani memories
So,
for you to take
good
it
effort
forward.
from
The best trader and
Ranjit
best defenders
Devaranga.
of this
Vinit
match.
Muruchami was good.
But apart from Sahil Jaiswal,
Thank you,
there
Naveen. A great match.
Himalayan Tars
As we look at the
need
match
to
summary,
find a lot of
53,
answers.
14,
I'll right now
29
leave
raid points, 12
with
tackle
some,
points, 10 all-out points. That's
Karidose
the stats for
memories
Chola
and,
Virans. As for
Dindigul
the
biryani
Himalayan Tars,
memories
everything
for you
in
to
single
take it
digits.
forward.
Nothing
The
much to
best
see
trader
there.
and best
8
defenders of
raid
this
points
match.
in total, 3 tackle points, 3 extras. And thank you, Naveen. A great match. See how as we look at the match summary: 53-14, 29 raid points, 12 tackle points, 10 all-out points. That's best raider Chola Veeran. As for the Himalayan Taj, everything in single digits. 14, nothing much to see there. 8 raid points in total, 3 tackle points, 3 extras. Murgan. And both of these teams, we just wanted to see how a match like at the monsoon edition. However, Chola Veeran starting strong and performance. Look at this Arjun Rathi who finally gets a taste of victory in the Yuva Kabaddi series, because the previous time he was here, he had to face defeat. The best defender, courtesy of the Murgan. Every game, both of these teams back here, back with a bang. Was not the monsoon edition. Best player on the match, but I'm sure starting strong and come back stronger. Look at this Arjun Rathi finally gets a taste of victory in the Yuva Kabaddi series, because the previous time he was here, he had to face defeat. Coming out courtesy of his team. Game, that jump was spectacular. Back here, back with a bang. It was not a lot of player on the match this game. In terms of the Himalayan Stars, I'm not sure if they could show us what he's capable of. Positives. And speaking of what a team present here of Chola Kabaddi series, they had to come up with a plan. Coming out so strong in this game, that jump was spectacular. Across the next games, I'm sure they will. And it's only a matter of time. A lot of positives from this game. In terms of the Himalayan Taj, best raider in this match, Arun Kumar Anjapuli. 12 raids in total. Present here, 14 raid points. That super raid up with the plan, so beautifully done. Has led to him getting better across the next games. I'm sure they will. It's only a matter of time. All raiders try to do is keep that raid strike rate high. Best raider, because in this match you want your total number of points. 12 raids in total. And speaking for the best defender, it's Gautam Murgan. That super raid, which is so beautiful. First game as a captain, total tackle to him, 5 tackle points coming out of it. No super tackle. However, he will end up with the tackle raiders try to do is keep that raid strike rate high as the leader for you want your total number of points to be more. And exciting match comes to an end. Do stay tuned for the post-match presentation. First game as a captain. We have one more match coming up in the opening day coming out of the Cast 24. However, we will end up with the tackle success rate as the Panchala Pride will captain up against Maratha Marvels at 10 PM live from Madhurai. Do stay tuned and join in. Exciting match comes to an end. Do stay tuned for the post-match presentation. And we have one more match coming up in the opening day of the Cast 24 Kabaddi series, as the Panchala Pride will go up against Maratha Marvels at 10 PM live from Madurai. Do stay tuned and join in. Right now, do stay tuned for the post-match presentation.
Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation of match number 3 here of the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition. And once again, it's a dominating performance from the Chola Veerans here in Madurai, and they have put up their first victory as well. But before we get into the presentation party, we would like to first thank our partners, our title sponsors. Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation of match number 3 here of the Cast 24 Secure Browsing Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition. And once again, your partner, as well as dominating performance from the Chola Veerans here in Madurai, as always, they have put up their first victory as well. Fantasy partners, before we get into the presentation party, we would like to first thank our partners, our title sponsors, Sachin Bhonsle, the member of Maharashtra Olympic Association, partner is admin head of Maharashtra Kabaddi Association, as well. Hospital Madurai, thank you so much for your presence as well. As always, Chola Veerans and Himalayan Stars to go on against each other, and let's get it straight to that first presentation party tonight. 24, Mr. Power Raider of the match, the member is going to Arun Kumar Anjapuli, 14 points for the Chola Veerans. Sachin goalkeeper, I should say, not your presence as well. And Chola Veerans and Himalayan Task. Look at him raid each other, and let's get the Tiger was fearless. And he did wonders tonight. Power raider of the Maranjapuli for his is going to 14 points of the Chola Veerans took the game away. 14 points for the Chola Veerans. He collects his check as well. I should say, not this match. 24 Power Raider of the Match award. And look at him raid. It's going to be the Tiger was fearless of the match, and he did wonders tonight. Will be Arun Kumar Anjapuli for his of the Chola Veerans. 14 points of the Chola Veerans took the game away from the Himalayan Task. He collects his check as well for Cast 24 Power Raider of the Match award. He started off well in his all-important fashion of dashes and blocking the Raiders and pinning the Raiders down. He will be very well as well. Captain of the Chola Veerans, Gautam Murugan for his wonderful 5-pointer. Gautam Murugan in his defensive technique. I've also asked Gautam. Adi Padama started off well in his all-important fashion of dashes, blocking the Raiders and pinning the Raiders down. He did very well as well. The next along with East Kabaddi Kamal Award, and that is going to Ayyappan Veerapandiyan of Chola Veerans for his 3-pointers. He came in from the bench. He turned the match around. Ayyappan Veerapandiyan it is. No injuries, Gautam, is what we want to say. And that was a race where he came in from the bench. Jumped over that defender. Fabulous work. No change is going to Ayyappan Veerapandiyan of Chola Veerans for his 3-pointers. He came in from the bench. He turned the match around. Ayyappan Veerapandiyan it is. That's wonderful for all the players. That was a race where he came in from the bench. Jumped over that defender. Fabulous work. No change, but jumping over the defender was a sight to watch. Ayyappan Veerapandiyan gets his check from Mr. Sachin Bhonsle as well. That's wonderful for all the players to get their awards. That's it for the post-match presentation of match number 3. Stick around with us. In a moment from now, we will come back with the 4th match of the Challenger round on day 1, right here from Madhurai at Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition. 30 minutes per match might look very small, but these small steps will make big differences. Match number 4, Panchala Pride and Maratha Marvels are ready to clash upon against each other on day 1 of Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi series here in the monsoon edition, right here from Madhurai. 30 minutes per match might look very make small, some pride but these for themselves and get will make big differences into their arena. Let's Panchala Pride and Maratha Marvels are ready to clash upon against each other on day 1 of Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi series here in the monsoon edition, right here from Madurai. And first up, to make some pride for themselves and get that pride back into their arena, let's invite the Panchala Pride. We expect a marvelous performance always, but the Maratha Marvels need to get some good players in their ranks, and I hope this time they're coming out with very, very good players. Let's put our hands together for Maratha Marvels. We expect a marvelous performance always, but the Maratha Marvels need to get some good players in their ranks, and I hope this time they're coming out with very, very good players. Let's put our hands together for Maratha Marvels. As the Maratha Marvels have descended down, I'm sure this time they will have some new names and some new surprises, which we also will be very happy of in the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series Monsoon Edition. But first up is the Panchala Pride. Aditya Kumar and Ankit Singh in the corners as well, and Monu Kumar as will be there to have descended down. I'm sure this time they will have the rating department. Some new Prince Raj and Sandeep Kumar, the captain, will be going ahead with very happy off. And Alok Kumar and Satyam Singh in the covers. But first up is the Panchala Pride. And Aditya Kumar and Ankit Singh along with Ravi Saket, and Monu Kumar will be there in the make sure the covers are taken and along with me as always the rating department. Prince Raj and Sandeep Kumar, the captain, will be going ahead with the rating duties, and Alok Kumar and Satyam Singh.
Yeah, long Sunday indeed. Age is catching up, and the starting 7 for Maratha Marvels. The rating duty is led by Rohit Nayak. The covers along with me Karthik, as always, along with Ali.
A long Sunday
Insides,
for my
Bhargav and Lakshman. The corners, Sankalp along with Rahul. Yeah, long Sunday indeed. Age is catching up. Navin, and the starting 7 Rahul, for Maratha Marvels. The starting 7 for Maratha Marvels led by Rohit Nayak. The covers inaugural day of the monsoon edition of the Cast 24 Insides, Bhargav and Lakshman. The corners, Sankalp along with Rahul. The substitutes for them,
who was that? Maratha Marvels.
Sitam, Rahul, Rakesh, Jilani. The starting 7 for Maratha Marvels. The last game will have of the inaugural day of the monsoon edition of the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi
it's very interesting. Yeah, and Ryan, when the coin was stretching out the longer Sunday, who was that? Maratha Marvels. Because I've always made sure that I give the toss. And that some nice names bright for orange players, and of course the coaches Pride will have to raid first. Moraskar in that blue will be there as the coach very interesting of Maratha Marvels, and for the Panchala Pride stretching out the longer Sunday, we'll have a deep discussion because I've always made sure that I give some nice names for all the players and of course the coaches. And we'll come back to that Moraskar name-giving ceremony as well, because I keep naming all the players for their wonderful for the Panchala Pride today. Ryan has stretched out. We'll have an extra deep discussion with them as well. Reveal what his name will be after the countdown.
Oh my God.
Looks good, that unit. And we'll come back with that name-giving ceremony as well, because I keep naming all the players for their wonderful performances. And because today Ryan has stretched out that extra little bit of a Sunday, I'll reveal what his name will be after the countdown.
Oh my God.
The countdown is done in this fourth match on day 1 of the challenger round here in the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi series. And of course, to ease your trip, go out there and get a lot of discounts, as the first raid was as easy as booking your holiday. Countdown is done. Ease my trip in this fourth match on First straight and first point on the board for Panchala here in the cast 24. Did not even take Yuva Kabaddi series, and of course to ease your trip, go back, go there and get a lot of discounts. As the first raid was as easy as booking your holiday on Ease My Trip. Some nervous, check her out. No nervous here for Ankit on that right corner. Ankit Singh, number 66, gets it right. And that left corner, what's your heart go back telling me now? I think it was Rahul Nagawat.
Yeah, well, just like what the Raiders thinking there,
just
a bit confused is the first
no
trade
nervous here
initially
for
went on it
Ankit
and
on
he
that
got
right
tackled.
corner.
He's now in the bench thinking
Ankit
a lot
Singh,
of
number
things.
66,
Just like that, I'm thinking a lot of things. Should I
what's
be
your
there?
heart telling me now? Because, Parliament is now
Yeah, well,
converted
just
into
like what
Sunset
the Raiders
Bhavan.
thinking
Sunset
there,
Bhavan as well.
just a bit confused
And,
is the first trade
of course,
initially.
all
He
the
went on it and then he
G20,
got tackled. He's
delegates,
now in the bench
they
thinking a
stayed
lot of things.
in, one of
Just
the
like that, I'm
posh
thinking a lot of things. Should I
places
be
which
worried?
was newly constructed. That was also because very nicely. So yeah, Parliament is now being converted into Sunset Bhavan. And I don't like to call you elder brother. And I'll just call you Cheta. All the That's G20 delegates.
There we go.
They stayed in one of the posh places which was newly constructed. Also. Now what will you tell about this? So he's got the Prince and the Raj both. Change is good. Don't be nervous. And I don't like to call you elder brother.
Oh my word. I
I'll
think
just call you Cheta. That's fine.
I can say, I
there
think
we
in
go.
some way or the other I would relate to Prince Raj because my name means Little King. So
Prince Raj.
Prince Raj
Now
fist
what will
bump
you
to
tell
virtual
about this?
fist bump.
He's got the Prince and the Raj both.
Bhargav here will try for a fist bump with players and get a point. However, I can say, I think in some way or the other I would relate to Prince Raj because my name means Little King. So Prince Raj fist bump to you, virtual fist bump.
It's covered with some
And,
colored ones,
Bhargav
but
here
a toe touch once again. Panchala pride.
fist bump with players and get a
Started off with
point.
some good pride
However,
again. That
cannot
left
do it in
corner
this raid.
becoming an issue. Bhargav's got different. This time ankle covers as well. Sankalp got his right ankle with the socks and the left ankle is covered with some colored ones, but a toe touch once again. Panchala pride. Prince Raj. Lakshman with some good pride again. That left corner becoming an issue.
Well, what I was trying to imply
time
was
it is
that my name,
Sankalp God.
the literal meaning of my
go
name
back.
is Little King.
Yeah,
So,
I
you
didn't
do have
there.
the
What
aspect
is
of a
the
prince and a
comparison
Raj.
between you and
However,
Prince Raj? As
look
Lakshman
at
Gawad
this.
comes
Take
in.
a look at this. Quickly got the pursuit, gets the point. Well, what I was trying to
It's
imply
always
was
the corner
that my
defenders
name,
for pursuit,
the
isn't it?
literal
Aditya
meaning of
Kumar
my name is
Throws
Little
it very
King.
strongly
So,
against
you do have
very lethargic
the aspect
effort
of a
from the
prince
defender
and a
to go
Raj.
back, I should tell you
However,
Maurya
look at
Mavericks
this. Take
now
a look
face
at
their
this.
first Jordan raid of
Quickly
the
got the
match.
pursuit, gets the point.
As Bhargav, always Rekha comes in. Defenders for the pursuits, isn't it? Aditya Kumar. Strong double ankle hold. Frontal one from Aditya Kumar. After the raid point, he's got a tackle point for himself. That's a strong message. Now face their first Jordan raid of the match.
Oh yes, strong
As
message
Bhargav
indeed.
Mandrekar comes
Good
in.
to see Panchala Pride taking initiative on both the fronts.
Strong double
this
ankle
match.
hold.
In terms
Frontal
of raiding,
one
the very first
from
raid of the
Aditya
match,
Kumar.
as
After the raid
Naveen
point,
said,
he's
blink
got
of an eye,
a
the
tackle
very
point for
first few
himself.
seconds he
That's a
went and
strong
got the
message.
point. And even in terms of defense, they're getting the points. And here also
Yes,
Sandeep
strong
Kumar
message indeed.
knows the
And
defenders
good to
under
see
pressure.
Panchala
Went
Pride
on to
taking
him, challenged
initiative
him on both the fronts in this match.
And the
In terms
problem
of raiding,
is,
the very first raid
the
of the
right
match,
corner never came across.
as Naveen
That
said,
was a
blink
big
of an eye.
problem
The
from,
very first few
Karthik.
seconds he went in and got the
Karthik
point.
Kawankar.
And even in terms of defense, they're getting
Even
the
if
points.
he's a raider,
And here
he
also
had to
Sandeep
just go in
Kumar
and scare
knows the defenders
opposition
under
right
pressure.
away.
Went on to
That's
him,
what he should have
challenged
done,
him,
and
got the
now
point.
it's all pressure on him, and he
The
succumbed to
problem
that
is,
pressure. Strong
right
ankle
corner
hold
never
from
came
Ankit
across.
Singh.
That was a big
Attempting the
problem
bonus,
from,
he's got the bonus nevertheless.
Karthik Kawankar.
And the first all out.
He had to
With
just
no
go in
time
and
has
scare
been
the
inflicted on the Maratha
opposition
Marvels.
raider away.
That's what he should have done, and now it's all pressure on
Yeah, I
him,
hope this
and
game
he
isn't,
succumbed to that pressure.
altogether
Strong
picking
ankle
up
hold from
where the
Ankit Singh.
previous match,
Attempting the bonus, he's got the bonus
done with.
nevertheless.
And the Maratha Marvels must be a
first
little
all out.
surprised right now.
Within no time
And
has
as for
been
the
inflicted on the
Panchala
Maratha
Pride,
Marvels.
wow, what a start for them.
Yeah, I like this. I like
Yeah,
this
and I
from the
hope this
referee.
game isn't
He's giving a green card to Ankit
altogether
Singh,
picking off
saying
from where the
no
previous
foul play
match,
and no
Foul play.
got
hitting
done with.
the raider like that.
And
Yeah,
the
it was
Maratha
very
Marvels
evident
must
from
be a
Ankit
little
Singh.
surprised right now.
He was
And as for the
pouncing on the
Panchala
raider.
Pride,
Now watch this.
wow, what a start
After
for
the
them.
ankle hold,
Yeah,
then
I like
watch
this.
Ankit
I
Singh.
like this from the
That
referee.
is not needed.
He's giving
my
a
friend.
green card to
That
Ankit
is really
Singh.
not needed. Saying
Good
no
bit of
foul
work
play and no
there from our
hitting the raider like that. Yeah, it
operators.
was very evident
Of
from
course,
Ankit Singh.
that's Ram.
He was pouncing on the radar.
You know what?
Watch this.
Right
After the ankle hold,
Ramos
that
actually
watch
had a
Ankit.
haircut
That is
from
not
the
needed,
previous
my friend.
edition,
Oh,
and that's
that
a
is
very
really
nice
not
running
needed.
attach on the
Good
right
bit of
cover
work
from Prince Raj.
there from our,
This is not looking good.
Panchala
Once
break.
again,
operators.
Karthik Goankar.
Of course, that's Raf from that right cover position. Does not
You
go
know
back
what?
in time.
Right?
Yeah, he's so much
Ramos
time
actually
left
had a
on Prince
haircut
Raj. You could have even
from
gone
the
to right
previous
corner.
edition, and that's a very nice running
So
attach
because our
on the
EVS
right
operator
cover from
Ramos
Prince
had a
Raj.
haircut.
This is not looking good.
Even at
Once
10
again,
PM
in the
Karthik
night,
Goankar
he's been attentive on the
from that
replays.
right cover position.
That's a
Does not
very
go
good
back in
effort
time.
previously on Ankit
Yeah, he's
Singh's
so much time
foul play,
left
and
on
now
Prince Raj. You could have even gone to the
once
right
again
corner.
give you a replay for you, Ryan.
So because our
There
EVS
you go.
operator Ramos had a haircut,
Yeah, there we go.
even at 10 PM in the
And,
night,
there was no way the
he's
Raiders
been
gonna
attentive
escape
on the
of that.
replays.
One defender was on the
That's a
ground,
very
held
good
on
effort
to his hand.
previously on Ankit
And the
Singh's
moment Raider
foul
even
play, and
considered
now
trying to escape the clutches
will
of
once
that, he
again
was
give you a
surrounded
replay
by
for
all
you,
those
Ryan, to
defenders.
explain it out.
Monu Kumar
There you
now comes in for the Panchala Pride. There we go. And
going
there
so
was
well
no
for
way
them.
the Raider was
Yeah.
going to
And the
escape
reason
of
I was
that
mentioning
because
about
one
his
defender
haircut
was on
because
the ground, held on
in
to his
Mysuru,
hand.
when we had
And the moment
summer
Raider
edition,
even considered
the
trying to
Tamil
escape the
Masters were the
clutches of
champions,
that,
and
he
they
was
are the defending
surrounded
champions now.
by
Here
all those defenders.
in the
Monu
Cast
Kumar
24 Yuva
now
Kabaddi
comes in
Series monsoon
for the
edition.
Panchala
So in
Pride.
Mysuru,
And it's been going
Right,
so
Ram
well
had
for
a
them.
longer hair.
And the reason I was
was
mentioning
actually
about his
falling
haircut
over from his
because
forehead into his
in
right eye.
Mysuru, when we had the
So he was
summer
actually
edition,
cutting out all our replays with one eye, with one left eye.
They are the defending champions now here.
Here in Madurai,
In the
I think
Cast
because of the
24
extra
Yuva Kabaddi
humid
Series
monsoon edition. So in
conditions,
Mysuru, he's got a nice
Right,
haircut.
Ram
Now
had
I
a
can see
longer
both of
hair,
his eyes and his
was
forehead
actually
very
falling
clean
over
and
from
clear.
his forehead into his
And he
right
says,
eye.
I can see the.
So he was actually cutting out all our replays with one eye, with one left eye.
For the replays.
And here in Madurai,
this is
because of the extra
not
humid,
what the Maratha Marvels want to see on the replays. Never.
Got a nice
Sankalp
haircut.
Kar,
Now
I can see both of his eyes and his
No
forehead,
plan,
very clean
no
and clear.
execution.
And he says, I can see the.
Yeah, take a look at this.
The
And
three-play
this
EVS
is sometimes,
machine,
the demoralizing
replays.
factors,
This is
because the way you
not
put
what the
yourself out
Maratha Marvels
on
want
the
to see
mat
on the
is
replay.
what your teammates
Never.
look at. It may
Sankalp
motivate
Kar.
some of them, it may motivate the others,
No
but
plan.
at
no
the same time,
execution.
you should realize that you set an example for your teammates as well. Take a look at this. The other day I was interacting with an athlete, demoralizing factors. On the mat is what you put yourself out on the mat, and as what Panchala Pride, it may motivate some of them. It may motivate
that's
the
the,
others, but at the same time, you should
working
realize
plan
that
there
you
of,
set an
the Yuva
example for your
Kabaddi Series. But I'll
teammates
tell
as
you
well.
what, this
The
tackle
other day I
was
was
a very
interacting with an
well worked
athlete
out
who
plan.
told me that what you do
From
on
Ankit
the
Singh.
mat is what you show
And of course
to
the
the other
right
team.
cover.
And as for Panchala
should
Pride,
really
they're
appreciate,
doing a very good job.
Satyam Singh on
Yeah,
that
that's
occasion. Monu just runs in, picks up a point in a super tackle situation and runs out.
tackle was a very
Rahul
well
worked out
Bhagavat
plan.
had no clue
From
whatsoever.
Ankit Singh.
So yeah, the
And of course the
tackle,
right
just go
cover.
ahead
And decode that
I
one.
should
This
really
is very
appreciate,
easy for Monu. Satyam Singh on that
just,
occasion.
crossed
Monu
over as if there was
just
nobody
runs
there
in,
as,
picks
Rahul
up a
Bhagavat
point in a
1
super tackle
point.
situation
Had
and
to
runs
go
out.
back
So on
Rahul
the previous occasion, what's the
Bhagavat
right
had
cover?
no
clue whatsoever. That was really interesting. Now this is of course a left raider, but Satyam,
decode that one.
number
This is
3
very easy
on
for
your
Monu.
screen, the right cover, was playing a high line
Crossed
defense,
over as if there
and
was
suddenly
nobody
he
there
went
as,
back,
Rahul Bhagavat
and that allowed,
had to go
or
back on the
rather,
bench.
so on the previous occasion, was the right
Forced
cover Anil Gawandi to
really
go for the
interesting. Now, this is
attack
of
on the
course a
right
left
cover, and
raider.
then, but Satyam, Ankit Singh
Number
comes across
3
from the right
on
corner
your screen.
the
The
right
right
cover
to
was playing
nab
a
in,
high line defense.
Anil Gawandi.
And
They
suddenly
lured
he
him in
went back,
and then nabbed him
that
down.
allowed, or rather,
That's wonderfully
orchestrated. Not this one though.
Forced Anil
On
Gawandi
a
to
super
go for
tackle
the
attack on the right
No
cover.
orchestra,
No music.
Point.
No
no
sound
sound.
comes across from the right
As,
corner.
Lakshman
Set
Gawad
a
has to go
trap.
back on the bench.
To nab in Anil Gawandi, they lured him in.
Take a look at this,
And they nabbed him
and I have
down.
no idea as to why the
That's
defender
wonderfully
went in from that
orchestrated.
intent.
Not this one though.
But the pressure
On a
was on
super
him,
tackle
so you have
attempt.
to give
No
due credit
orchestra, no
as
music,
Bhargav
no sound.
comes in for the
As
Maratha Marvels.
Lakshman
Just 2
Gawad has
points
to go
for
back
them
on the bench.
in this first 9 odd minutes, and it will still remain 2 points because the Panchala Pride are on a scoring. The defender went in from that intent, but the pressure was on him,
All
so
out.
you have to give
Second
due credit.
one. As Aditya Kumar
Bhargav
once again
comes
goes in
for
low
the Maratha Marvels.
the,
Just 2 points for them
double ankles.
in this first
Gets him
9
right.
odd minutes, and it
Look
will
at
remain
Ankit
2
saying
points
he,
because the Panchala
is
Pride
out
are
there
on
to
a
support his
scoring
partner.
spree.
One plus in 3 points. Pantala
Yeah.
Pride. All out.
All out.
Maratha.
Second one. As Aditya
Oh,
Kumar
yeah,
once
this is the
again
right
goes
time
in
for the
low
coach to speak.
for the
All in.
double
Bowers
ankles.
need this time. Let's
Gets him
listen.
right.
And look at Ankit saying he is out there to support his partner.
All in. All in.
Second time they've been succumbed to that all out, and yeah, this is the right time for the coach to speak. Maratha Marvels need this time. Let's listen in. Yeah, I guess we will pick up that audio the next time around. But if you're watching this fantastic day one, live here from Tunganagaram, Madurai, Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi series on the monsoon edition. You can go out there and book your car, and we will pick up that audio even before the next time around. If you're watching, and you've got your four-wheelers license, it's fantastic day one.
Yes.
Live here from Tunganagaram, Madurai. That's good. Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi series on the monsoon edition. Now Sandeep Kumar, that's a fabulous work from that left corner. Even before the much needed. Sankal guard this time goes into the back hold. And that's the first time ever Maratha Marvels have put up some bit of an aggression in this match, Ryan. That's good. And this needs to continue. Now Sandeep Kumar, that's a fabulous work from that left corner. Much needed. Sankal guard this time goes into the back hold.
Find out
that's the first time
whether
ever
they can
Maratha
execute
Marvels
it on
have
the
put up
rating
some
front
bit
as
of an
well.
aggression in
No,
this
the
match,
ankle
Ryan.
hold first. He escaped the
this needs
ankle
to
hold,
continue.
but by then the support came in from the other end. Indeed, and that could be the result of the timeout, wherein they got a few valuable words coming in from their coaches. We'll find out whether they can execute it on the rating front as well. No, the ankle hold first. He escaped the ankle hold, but by then the support came in from the other end.
There for the ankle
Maratha
hold.
Marvels still trying to get those points. They're
On that
struggling.
occasion, both corners. Low hit Nayak, the skipper went in. I think he went in too deep. That's so easy from Sandeep Kumar. His right foot, no aggression, he's taken off, and Aditya Singh, scary bit of invitation to go out there for the ankle hold. Well done. On that occasion, both corners of Panchala Pride have been impressive. No clue again. That was the lad. Easy from Sandeep Kumar, who actually went out there for the aggression. No guard. Scary bit of moves from the right corner. As if he did not even attempt that back hold. Bonus +1. Ali Gawande. Looks like a strong raider. He's still struggling. That was the lad who actually went out there for the back combined effort. Again, Aditya. I think was the first one to go for his ankles. Sandeep, as if he did not even attempt that back hold. Ali Gawande. Looks like a strong raider. He's still struggling.
Story as the previous one, you know, we saw the ankle hold come in, and I think
again,
it just slips off his hands. It's happening for the second time, but thankfully his teammates come in for the support and prevent the raider from getting through. And in terms of getting through, Monu's done it throughout the first half. All this while, will he get through now? Yes, he will. Ankle hold come in, and I think it just slips off his hands. It's happening for the second time. But thankfully,
it's a massive raid. It's a super raid as well.
The
Monu Kumar
getting through. And in terms of getting through, Monu's done it throughout the first half. All this while, will he get through now? Yes, he will.
It was the third attempt that he escaped on. First,
and this is a big
actually
raid.
stumbled upon on that chain. It's a massive raid. It's a super raid as well. Monu Kumar. He tried to pin him down, but to no avail. So fragile is my question. Monu escaped that on the third attempt. Third attempt that he escaped on. Very weak and fragile defense here. Stumbled upon on that chain. On the brink of another all-out. Frontal hold came in. Thigh hold had to come in a little more later than sooner. Pin him down, but to no avail. Harris given away Maratha Marvels bonus +1. Escaped that on the third attempt. Very weak and fragile defense here for the Maratha Marvels. They are on the brink of another all-out. Thigh hold had to come in a little more later than sooner. He went in from a different angle because Maratha Marvels bonus +1. You can't have that angle on. He can go in, and Monu once again gets the dangerous raider out. Ali Gawande. He's the only raider who's looked like the idea was right. Stealing away some points for the Panchala Pride. Different angle because the Panchala Pride left cover. But he can't have that angle on. He can go in, and Monu once again gets the dangerous raider out. Ali Gawande. He's the only raider who's looked like actually stealing away some points for the Panchala Pride. From the Panchala Pride. Raider out. I think they want to challenge this maybe. Yeah, they want to challenge this. Alok, it was once again with the dash
from Bhargav. Unfortunately,
I think they will say Raider safe. Bhargav in contention. Raider out. I think they want to challenge this maybe. Yeah, they want to challenge this. Alok, it was once again with the dash.
+2 points. Our decision,
I think they will say Raider safe.
Bhargav in contention. You should have just said Raiders safe. Forget the points.
Maratha
Should have
Marvel
just
team
said
challenge is bonus point.
Bhargav Mandrekar. The bonus is given away. They're claiming 2 points over
Our
that.
decision, Raider out.
You forget the
Please
number of
review.
points. What you need, simple as that, is you should have just said Raiders safe. Forget the points. Earlier in the day today, we saw how Lokesh Gosuli converted that Mandrekar. The bonus is given attempt almost into a match-winning 2 points over that moment. You forget the number of points. Classic example. Guys going back and watching those videos, being safe. Coaches and the players, and that is earlier in the day today we saw how Lokesh Gosuli converted that. How to utilize that review attempt almost into a match-winning. First of all, he gets the bonus. Alok, that's with a weak classic example. Guys going back and watching those videos from coaches and the players, and that is a big bit of a learning for you. Not is a question. Go out there for the TV umpire to answer, not ours. Review. And probably that's what will be seen again and again. First of all, he gets the bonus. Alok with a weak dash. Going back to that review. You know what, Ryan? Contact from the lobby. Has he lost it, or rather, have you heard of stories where the TV umpire to answer, not ours? Probably that's what meditation will be seen again and again. And you've been given a boon by going back to that the big heavens review. You know what, Ryan?
Yeah.
Review is something like that. Or rather, have you heard of stories where choosy? You sit for some you need to be very meditation, a long meditation, and to ask. You've been on the review, given a boon by the big heavens. 2 points, 1 point, that's secondary. First of all, review is something safe. Like that's what is needed. You need to be very choosy. It's just a funny story, or rather a mythical in what mythological or on the review. What do you say? Very 2 points, 1 point. That's thought about sort of a story on an example that I want to give you. That's what is needed. Once a mosquito asked God to give a boon. It's just a funny story, or rather a mythical. It said mythological, or the moment I bite, I should die. What do you say? The moment I bite, should die. That's what sort of a story on an example that I want to give you here, right? Once God said, right, that has to go. God, take it to give a boon. You know what it asked? So, you know what happened? It said, the moment I bite, I should die. The ant bites. Rather, the moment I bite, should die. That's what it said. So you need to be very choosy that has to picky. Go, take it when you actually go for these reviews. So you know what happens. After the mosquito or the ash bites, happening between the TV umpire and someone dies, on-field referee, and we all know who that is.
Review successful.
That's because
so you need to be very choosy and picky.
Review successful, which means bonus +2. It's a super raid for Maratha Marvels.
Review is successful, but it's not bonus +2. It's bonus +1.
Review successful.
That's because
it's only 1. That's what I was trying to tell you here, Ryan.
Review successful, which means bonus +2. It's a super raid for Maratha Marvels.
Maratha Marvels have gone ahead and said bonus +2. Successful, but it's not bonus +2. It's bonus +1. All that effort down the drain. Only 1. Sankal's guard once again. You have just said Raider safe. Very good left corner defender. So you can't be good in the right corner as well. I understand that. See, they asked Maratha Marvels have gone ahead and said bonus +2. No, bonus +1. That's all. Come on. All that effort down the drain. Sankal guard once again. I am not the see as a very good left corner defender. I would have said review lost the right corner because you guys came and asked me bonus +2. See, they asked bonus +2. The TV umpire said no, bonus +1. That's all I'll give you. That'd be very mean. Thankfully,
I mean that would rather be me, but you're supposed to take a look and
TV umpire.
bonus
I would have said
+2
review lost.
this time
Because you
for
guys
the
came and asked
Maratha
me.
Marvels
Bonus +2.
and a super raid coming in.
Fabulous effort. Bhargav Mandrekar is.
I mean that would rather be me, but you're supposed to take a look and
are they going in for another review? Yes, they are.
this
Whoa.
time for the Maratha Marvels
What do they want
and
now?
a super raid coming in.
Go defenders.
Fabulous effort. Bhargav Mandrekar. Maratha Marvels have having some hopes of Maratha Marvels being still alive. What are they going in for another review? I believe. Yes, they are. Bonus +3 says Bhargav. Right. What do they want? Interesting.
Maratha Marvel team challenge is bonus
What do they
+3
want
point.
now?
Our decision. Bonus
Maratha
+2 point.
Marvels
Please
have
review.
Got bonus +2. Let's wanting another
see
point,
what
I believe.
happens.
Now I'll tell you bonus +3
Sorry, I
says
credited the
Bhargav.
wrong
Right.
person.
Interesting.
Maratha
Is not on
Maratha
EVS.
Marvel
Gautam
team
is on
challenge
EVS, right?
bonus +3
That's
point.
why. That is why the replays are on the queue. No, not this, not this. Let's come on, Gautam. Now I'll tell you what. Sorry, I credited the wrong person. It was a previous replay that we want to watch. Gautam is on EVS, maybe. Right? That's why. That is why the replays are in contention on the queue. No, not this, not this. With his come on, Gautam. I think it was a previous replay that we want to watch. Once again, that is maybe out there. But I'll tell you something. I'll completely accept this. Is in contention, and I never lie on the mic. The first time I saw left cover defender, did not actually pay much attention to that. On that left shoulder of our referees, once again that players out there. I walked in here. I'll tell you something. I'll completely accept this. I saw the referees, and I never lie on the mic. ISR. I was just wondering. The first time I saw. But I didn't pay much attention to it. Actually, pay much attention to that through the left shoulder of our referees. I did not say the players are over. I walked in here. Logo. The Fatima has been created College by Indoor Stadium. I saw the Yuva Kabaddi series team wearing ISR. Giving a big tribute to ISRO for but I didn't pay much attention to it. But then, of course, when I saw it through the lenses, Bharat, and I figured it out. What we call our country as wonderful logo has been created the South Pole of the Moon, the Yuva Kabaddi series team. And that debate big tribute for a few days to Bharat or India. For it's been always Bharat, first country, of course, right? Our Bharat.
Yeah, but
India,
as per the constitution, this Bharat also called India, so it is
the
pretty
South
much
Pole
both
of the
the
moon.
things.
Yeah, it's pretty much both.
You
That debate went on for a
come
few days. Bharat or India. Come on, they were just greedy on this, isn't it? Bhargav Mandrekar, come
as per
on.
the constitution,
Bonus
this Bharat
plus 2
also
was
called
already
India,
given. It was a
so it is
super
pretty
race.
much both
And
the
they
things.
lost that review. And they lose the review for the entire match. Come on. Maratha Marvels were doing come on. They're just greedy on this, isn't very smart of them. Bhargav Mandrekar, come on. Bonus plus 3 we should go back and plus 2 was already given. It was a super race. And they lost that review. And they lose the review for the entire match. Maratha Marvels were doing good. Big difference. Only one tackle point is a big difference. Not very smart of them to ask break and come back to plus 3. We should go back and see that replay once again. As the scoreboard suggests, Maratha Marvels have just got one tackle point. Ryan, there is the big difference. Only one tackle point is a big difference. As we'll slip into a short little break and come back soon.
Welcome back to our viewers here on Fan Code to the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi series, and the inaugural day has been so exciting, and this is the fourth and final game wherein we are witnessing dominance from one side. Welcome back to our viewers here on Fan Code. Have slowly tried to pave their way back into the game, but the defense has not worked, and the inaugural day has been just so exciting. Out of the total 10 that's final game were raid points, wherein Bhargav has gotten dominance from one side. He's done a good job in the raiding front. Maratha Marvels he will have to be a lot more sharp and way back into the game, but the defense has not worked any which way. They struggled. Just one tackle point out of the total 10 that's come 9 were raid points. Box is the one and only. Gotten majority of them. He's done a good job in the raiding front.
Thanks, Cheta.
But he will have to be a lot more sharp and lot more explosive and also, here in the second half if he has to get his team back into this game.
The Maratha
Because
Marvels
they failed by
defense
17.
There's no coordination.
Ryan and alongside me
Again,
in the commentary
no
box
touch.
is the one
And
and
Prince
only
Raj goes into the lobby.
Hey Naveen.
Super tackle, 2 points, awarded, gifted. That was lovely. Oh God. Also, the problem there with the Maratha Marvels' defense sort of an error. There's no coordination. The crunch situation. Again, no touch. And Prince Raj goes into the lobby. Good that the super tackle, 2 points, awarded, gifted to the end line. Oh God. Ali Govandi. He can be there to support Bhargav Mandrekar. That can be the Aage ka rasta for Maratha Marvels to make a big comeback into this. See, if your defense is not working, it doesn't pick up momentum. The right corner defender held himself Kabaddi is all about the momentum game.
Ali Govandi.
He can be there to support Bhargav Mandrekar.
Working,
That can be the Aage ka rasta for Maurya Mavericks to make a big comeback for the advanced tackle.
See if your defense is
Which
not
can be
working,
hasty as well.
it doesn't pick up momentum.
Just go out there.
That's
Get
it.
some raid points.
Kabaddi is all about the
what you can
momentum game.
rely upon. To
Whether
bring
it's
you
raiding
back
or defending.
into
If your
this,
defense is not
matchup
working,
as
don't
this
bother too
is
much.
the do or die raid. Just try and hang
For
in there. Don't
Bhargav
go in
Mandrekar.
for the advanced tackles.
Four defenders.
It can be hasty as well. It's like
just
going
go out
there and get some
taking a
raid
ball
points because your raiders is
from
now
inside
what
an
you can,
oyster.
rely upon.
Can he flip
To
open
bring
the
you back
oysters from
into
somewhere and
this,
get that all
matchup
important
as
point?
This is the
He
do or
needs to
die
be on
raid
the court for Maurya
for
Mavericks to
Bhargav
pave their
Mandrekar.
way back.
Only
It's
four
trying it well.
defenders.
All right. He needs to come back.
Like,
A defender has
going
gone out
out
of the
there
end line.
and
This will be
taking the
Raider
ball
safe.
from inside an
Satyam
oyster.
Singh.
I think that is flip open the oysters from somewhere and get that all important point.
He needs to be on the court for Maurya
Oh, hang
Mavericks to
on.
pave their way back. It's trying it
So the
well. All
defender
right.
went
He
out
needs to
and
come back.
then the
A
Raiders
defender
stepped
has
into
gone
the
out of
lobby.
the end
Come
line.
on.
This will be Raider safe. Can you believe this?
Satyam
Bhargav
Singh.
Mandrekar.
I think that is. Oh my lord.
2-1. 2 points.
That defender went
Oh,
out.
hang on.
That was Satyam Singh.
1 point.
So the
Bhargav
Bhargav should have
out,
just
and
held
then the
his
Raider has stepped into the lobby. Come on.
thinking abilities.
Can you believe this?
And once again,
Bhargav
Prince
Mandrekar.
Roy.
He stepped into the lobby as well.
Lord. What's happening? The defender went out. That was Satyam Singh.
Come on.
Bhargav should have just held his thinking abilities.
Out of one side out.
And once again, Prince Roy.
Telling, okay, fine, you can go.
He stepped into the lobby as well. What's happening?
TV umpire.
Then he did a review.
Right team challenge is 1 touch point.
Come on.
Our decision, Raider out. Please review. Captain, please come.
I
Come
liked
on.
how
There was no
the
defender
referee
who's gone
nodded
out
his
of
head,
bond.
telling, okay, fine, you
Sandeep
can
Kumar,
go
I
for the
think the
review.
captain that was. It was not Prince Raj.
TV umpire.
I was thinking it was Prince
Puncher
Raj who
upright
went to the
team
lobby
challenge
again
is
without the touch on the
1 touch
right
point.
corner.
Our decision,
And I was still
Raider
shocked
out.
with what Bhargav
Please
did.
review.
Check this out. Come on. There was no defender who's gone out of bond.
Got a wrong
Sandeep
jersey
Kumar, I think the
number on
captain
his
that
back.
was. It was not Prince
Sorry
Raj.
for that.
I was thinking it was Prince
got
Raj who
number
went to the
11.
lobby again without the
He's
touch
also
on
got
the
Sandeep
right corner on his back. Right. And I was still shocked with what Bhargav did. Check this out. Yeah, so whatever
very
Bhargav
close.
Mandrekar did, got a wrong jersey number on his back. Have been sorry for that. Or actually happened. Number 11 to Maurya Mavericks.
also got
Just
Sandeep
imagine if on his back, right? Bhargav Mandrekar wouldn't have stepped into the lobby. It would have been only Satyam Singh. And it would have been Raider safe.
Very
Bhargav
close.
Mandrekar just gave away 2 points. Shouldn't have been. That rule is long changed or actually happened. Yuva Kabaddi series, of course, was the first to implement. Just imagine if the Raider Mandrekar wouldn't have stepped into the lobby intentionally. It would have been only Satyam Singh. The Raider and it is out. That's safe. No matter how many defenders touch him, gave away 2 with him. That wasn't the case. Is long changed. And Yuva Kabaddi series, of course, was the first to implement where. The Raider Yuva Kabaddi series saw that and brought that all important change into the lobby. The Raider is out. That's it. No matter how many defenders touch him or go with him. As
1
I said,
point.
that
Maurya
was the
Mavericks.
case. Panchala Pride will lose their reviews. So both teams
No more reviews.
are left with reviews. Yuva Kabaddi series saw that and brought that all important change. On-court referees tells them. Decision
You
coming
unsuccessful. Raider out.
Yeah,
1 point.
in regards to
Maurya
what
Mavericks.
you were talking about, you know,
Maurya
adapting to
Mavericks
new
will
changes, it's
reviews
always
over
good to
teams.
see
No more reviews.
sports,
left
you know,
with reviews.
invoking those new
We'll have
changes.
to
That's
trust
very
what
much
the,
required, and that
on-court
shows
referees tells
how
them.
much, how willing, you know, Yuva Kabaddi series is ready to act in accordance. In regards to what you were talking about, you know, adapting to the rule change, it's always good to see sport is growing, you know, Kabaddi is, you know, trying, invoking those new changes. That's very much required, and that shows make this how much how willing, you know, Yuva Kabaddi series is, and I'm sure ready to act in accordance way there, getting Kabaddi to that highest. It's a very important factor. You all know as to how it is improving. Kabaddi is, you know, trying much of rules. There's a lot of attempts being changed and make this sport. Those are I do feel factors that is taken into consideration, and I'm sure
Absolutely, and I think Rahul Nagawat has not considered the fact that he has to remain inside the
how, you know, rules are
line.
inculcated, how much of rules can be, you know, changed and did in a sport. Those are
Another
few
extra
of the factors
point
that
given
is
away to
taken into
Panchala Pride.
consideration.
Another
Whenever,
absolutely,
you know,
and
I
think Rahul Nagawat has not considered the fact that he has to remain inside the red line. You need to go back. Come on, another defender steps out.
Another extra point given away to Panchala
Comes
Pride.
in
Another
for the
foul.
Maratha Marbles. His
Watch
team trails by
Rahul. He
16.
steps into the lobby.
He has way over
The
10
headline
minutes.
umpire
to
immediately
get things
raises his
going for
arm and
team.
says,
And we've seen
Rahul,
in Kabaddi
you
teams
need
come
to go
back
back.
from deficits like this, but it needs to work both the ways. They need their offense as well as their defense clicking in. Rohit comes in for the Maratha Marbles. This team trails by 16. Who's been scoring at a very good rate, and he's getting very quick his team on all those and we've seen in Kabaddi teams come back from deficits the other side and surprise. Needs to work both the ways. They need their offense Maratha Marbles as well as their defense. Be vigilant enough to stop such attacks. For that they'll have to stop right man right here both before them. Scoring at a very good rate, and he's very quick on all those ways.
or rather very bizarre
Quickly
of
run
this
onto
that
the other side and surprise you.
none of the teams,
That's the thing.
rather
Can
the,
Maratha
Panchala Pride or
Marbles
Maratha
be
Marbles
vigilant enough to
have
stop
got a
such attacks
substitution on.
that the Panchala
Both
Pride
haven't
would
taken the
put forth
substitution.
before them?
As Lohit Naik has walked in a do-or-die race situation. Double ankle hold. Will he be touching it out? No! Does not do it. Rather the Panchala Pride
Took
or
that
Maratha
extra
Marbles
little
have
time
got a substitution to cross the midline. Both have a weak attempt from that left corner. Walked in a do-or-die race situation. Double ankle hold. Will he be touching it out? No! Does not do it. Realized suddenly that they
Took
have
that
their,
extra little time
netted into
to
the
cross the
midline into the grass. It was a weak attempt.
That's very good.
From that left corner. I think
also
Aditya Kumar has got his high five. Double ankle hold.
With that
support
attempt,
did not
yes, he's
come
got
in.
it. High
Then
five for Aditya Kumar.
Realized suddenly that they have their
So he
fish
definitely
netted
becomes
into
the
into the
Veera
grasps.
Kavach.
1 point.
That's very good.
Award contender.
I think also Aditya Kumar has got his high five. Not Lakshman Gawad for that effort. With that attempt, yes, he's got it. High five for Aditya Kumar.
And Veera Kavach is the award
So he
given
definitely
to
becomes
best defender.
the
At the same
Veera
time,
Kavach.
1 point.
there is
Award
award given
contender.
to the best raider. I think the one who
And
scores the
not,
highest number of
Lakshman
points.
Gawad
Power
for that
raider
effort.
of the match. The Cast 24 Power Raider of the Match award. And Veera
so
lot of
Kavach is-
awards up for grabs. The award given to best defender. Players will have an additional aspect to the best raider. I think the one who scores the highest number of points, the Power Raider that they will look out for. And Ali here did not look out for that defender who pounded onto him. A lot of awards up for grabs, allowing him to go back. But then back to the players will have
It was a
an
surrender
additional
race, isn't it?
aspect
He
to
had
play
to
it
go
out
for
there
it.
for. However,
Jumps
victory is
into the
always
bonus
the biggest
line.
one that they will
But
look
I
out
think
for. And Ali here did not look out for that defender who pounded onto him and held on to him, allowing him to go back. But they let him go
High
back.
five. Aditya with his
It was a surrender
high
race,
five,
isn't
of
it?
course.
He
Ankit
had to
Singh
go for
also
it.
with his high five.
Both the corners getting
bonus
it.
line. Aditya Kumar,
But I
5
think,
tackles tonight.
Have reached his high five.
Gonkar. Aditya
Has been
with
given
his
those instructions.
high five, of course. Ankit Singh also with his high five. And now both the corners getting making Aditya
those
Kumar
changes.
5 tackles.
I was mentioning
Tonight
about the bizarreness of
But Panchala Pride have done a few.
Gonkar has
Surrender
been
rate
given
now.
those instructions.
Karthik wants a handshake.
Out.
Aditya now Panchala
not
Pride are
interested.
making
Those
finally
changes.
gets it.
I was mentioning
One
about the
to 3
bizarreness of this match.
Aditya
Still
Kumar
more
celebrates his high five with another 8 point for himself.
Panchala
Pride have done a few. Another all-out surrender rate now.
Bowling.
Karthik wants a handshake. Aditya is not interested.
Players
Finally gets it.
were so ready to
1
come
plus
back
to 3
in.
points.
They were
Aditya
anticipating that
Kumar
all-out
celebrates his high five with
have
another 8 point
a
for
timeout.
himself. Right.
taken by
Another
the
all-out
Maratha
been
Marvels,
inflicted.
which means a very important timeout for them. And we can listen to what their coach has to say. Players
Substitution change.
were so ready to
Maratha
come back
Marvels.
in. They were
I think it was a
anticipating that
substitution
all out.
also.
And we will
Timeout.
have
So,
a timeout
That is
taken
Naveen comes in.
by the Maratha Marvels, which
Naveen
means
Gaudar.
a very important timeout for them.
Place
We
of,
can
I think,
listen to what
Lakshman
their coach
Gawad.
has to say.
Substitution
I
change.
think,
Maratha
I don't know,
Marvels.
I'm not sure who's gone
I think
out,
it was
but
a substitution
Naveen
also.
Gaudar is coming.
So,
Naveen comes in.
3 out.
Naveen
Chalabi.
Gaudar. That's what is needed. In place of, I think, Lakshman Gawad.
I think that was sufficient. We didn't get to listen
I
to
don't
the
know, I'm
initial
not sure
part,
who's gone out,
but
but
we got to listen to the
Naveen
most important one.
Gaudar
As
is
Bhargav here
Chalabi.
did what he told. There we go. He's gotten the point. It's worked.
Chalabi.
7 out.
That's what is needed. That is what is needed. The coach said, come on.
I think
Let's
that
get
was
on with it.
sufficient. We didn't get to listen to the
Place the
initial
attempt
part,
from that left.
but we got to
Wanted
listen
to go
to the
for
most
that
important
surprise
one.
attack.
As Bhargav
That was
here
Monu Kumar out
did
there.
what he
Yeah,
told.
it was
There
Monu
we go.
Kumar.
He's gotten the
The
point.
Raider
It's
who's
worked.
done well.
7 out.
Has gone in and given that is what is needed. Freebie for the Maurya Mavericks. Now Vikash Kumar comes in. Hasty attempt from that left in. Wanted to go for that surprise attack. I think that was
Now
Monu
the
Kumar out there.
20-point
Yeah,
lead.
it was Monu Kumar. The Raider who's done well.
That's what these players need to do,
Gone in
especially for the
and,
punch
given
up,
a
right? Just play
freebie
smart
for the Maurya Mavericks.
and
Now
make
Vikash
use of
Kumar
the
comes in.
opportunity. Now they have the lead, the pressure's on the other team. And in regards to that, team now with
Yeah,
a
totally.
20-point lead.
As we slip into that strategic timeout now. Ankit Singh also,
That's
as I
what
said,
the
gets
players
his
need to do,
high
especially
five.
for the punch up,
Number
right?
66.
Just play smart.
And he becomes the first
and,
defender.
make use of the
to get the
opportunity
green
now.
card.
They have the lead, the pressure's
Also,
on the other team.
here in the Cast 24 Yuva
In
Kabaddi
regards
Series
to that,
edition in Madhurai. Yeah,
Bam,
totally.
Bam.
As we slip into that strategic timeout now. Ankit Singh also, as I said, gets his high five. Number 66. And he becomes the first defender to get the green card. Also, here in the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi Series monsoon edition in Madhurai. That's all the coach has to say. Right. Before the next raid goes in, you can actually go out there and book the car on Cast 24. That's all the coach has to say. Thank you so much to our sponsors for backing us. That actually motivates us and keeps us going to keep doing such wonderful work for Kabaddi. As Aditya Kumar goes and Ankit Singh, both the corners have got Cast 24 high five for themselves. Thank you so much to our sponsors for backing us. That's a confirmation. Because that actually motivates us and keeps us going to keep doing
getting that high
wonderful
five.
work for
Nicely
Kabaddi.
done, Ankit
As
Singh.
Aditya Kumar
And
and
nicely
Ankit
done,
Singh, both
Panchal
the
upright
corners have
defense
got,
because Bhargav
high
couldn't
five
get better
for
of them
themselves.
this instance.
Red out.
And he's not been
That's a
able to of
confirmation.
lately.
Panchal upright.
It's got the bonus nevertheless, but that's a good
Getting that
ankle hold.
high five. Nicely done, Ankit
from
Singh.
Sandeep. On
And
that
nicely
number
done,
11
Panchal
jersey.
upright defense because Bhargav
Bonus
couldn't
point.
get better of them
Maurya
this
Mavericks.
instance.
Red out.
And
Vikash
he's
Kumar.
not been able to of lately.
Panchal upright.
Hasty
One
attempt.
point.
The bonus
Panchal
nevertheless,
upright.
but that's a
From
good
that
left
number
corner ankle hold.
17, out.
Not necessary from
from
Rahul
Sandeep.
Nagawat once
On that
again
number
makes that
11
error.
jersey.
Look how high he was playing outside the block line, right? And he
Vikash
went
Kumar.
without the chain.
That is
Hasty
just
attempt. An
Panchal
easy point
upright.
for the Raider
From
because
that
left
number
corner
17,
tumble
out.
and not necessary from
he's crossing
Rahul
the line.
Nagawat once again makes that error. Look how high he was playing
Rather
outside the
puzzling
block line,
as to
right?
why would a team
And,
like
he
Maurya
went in
Mavericks
without
based
the
on
chain.
situation which they are
That
in
is
right
just,
now
giving
play
away
such high line
an
defense.
easy point for the Raider because
And
he just
they are
needs to
continuing to
turn,
pay the
tumble
price for the same.
he's crossing
And here the
line.
pursuit attempt, Aditya, he's gotten it.
Yes,
My God, I'll tell you what, that takes a lot of effort from left corner
which
to
they
go
are
attack
in right now, play
the
such
other
high
left
line
corner
defense.
on the other side.
And they are continuing to pay the price for the
Generally don't
same.
see that one.
And here the
Because
pursuit
yes, the
attempt,
corner
Aditya,
defenders come
he's
in,
gotten
but
it.
that's only on the opposite
My
side.
God, I'll tell you what, that
Now
takes a
Satyam
lot
says,
of
I will
effort.
need some points. And then no.
Left corner
Ali
to go
Gawandi has
attack.
got a couple of points. The other left corner on the
2
other
points.
side.
Jersey number
Generally wonderful work from Ali Gawandi because yes, the corner defenders come in, but that's only on the opposite side. And now Satyam says, I will need some points. And then no. Ali Gawandi has got a couple of points. The upper half. Yeah, 2 points. Strong enough from Satyam Singh.
Jersey number
That allowed the wonderful work from Ali
Gawandi's
Gawandi.
arms to cross over.
Satyam Singh ran still one tackle correctly
only
with
for the
the
Maurya
chain.
Mavericks.
And also Alok with the lower half of the body, but the dash on the upper
That's
half
very surprising and
was not
that's
strong
clearly
enough
got
from
to be the
Satyam Singh.
differentiator in this
That
game.
allowed the strong
As
Ali
they
Gawandi's arms to
evidently
cross
struggled
over.
with the tackle over
Panchal
here.
upright.
Ran
And
still
Pansala Pride
one tackle
will get
point
2 more
only for
points.
the Maurya Mavericks. If you actually go out there and
That's
just
very
analyze the entire
surprising
day,
and that's
whoever's
clearly got
lost
to be the
with big
differentiator
margins
in this game
That's it.
as they
have always
evidently
been
struggled with the
defensive
tackle
errors.
over
Even in
here.
the previous match,
And Pansala Pride
big loss
will get 2 more
against
points.
the Chola Virans for the Himalayan Tars. If you actually go out there
did
and
not
work out well on the defense, and look at this for
Whoever's
a
lost
strong
big
bit of an
margins.
aggression from Ankit Singh.
Panchala.
It's a solo tackle.
Been
He
defensive
went in
errors.
with
Even
a
in the
double
previous
tie hold,
match.
a frontal
Big
double tie hold.
loss
What's
against,
that?
Boom.
Chola Virans for
Goes
the
down the
Himalayan
radar.
Tars. And it's not an
Even
easier
they
one. It's
did
Ali
not
Gawandi.
work
Work out well on the
He
defense,
got
and
very
look at
strong,
this
mind
for a strong bit of an aggression from Ankit Singh.
Panchala.
It's a solo tackle. He went
Kumar
in with a double tie hold, a
had a very
frontal
good game
double
so
tie
far.
hold. What's
And
that?
Maratha Marvel
Boom.
super tackle is
Goes down
on.
the radar.
But
And
I'm
it's
not
not
quite
a
sure if
easier
it's
one.
going
It's
to
Ali
make a difference
Gawandi.
because they've got
He's
only
also
one
very strong,
tackle
mind you.
till now. It would be great if they could add on to that. courtesy of a super tackle. Will not happen. Had a very good game so far. Decides to play Maratha Marvel. Super tackle is on. Kills the clock and gets back. I'm not quite sure if it's going to make a difference because they've gotten only one tackle till now. It would be great if they could add on to that courtesy of a super tackle. Will not happen in this raid as Monu Kumar decides to
I think got 2 points. Yes, he has.
Smartly kills
That's
the clock
two
and
more.
gets back.
Bonus plus.
He's
2
reached his
points.
super 10.
Marathon.
Oh, 3 bonus also add to that.
66
It's a
and
super
5
raid.
out.
Bhargav Mandrekar.
Very, very good work. Ankit Singh.
I think
I think got 2 points. Yes, he has.
He wanted to go for
That's
the
2 more.
reverse ankle hold.
Bonus plus.
He's reached
Along
his
with
super
him,
10.
Alok.
Marathon.
Oh, 3 bonus also add to that.
66
It's a
and
Kumar
super
from that
raid.
left cover.
Very, very good work.
Out of 22.
Ankit Singh.
It's
Only
I think
missed out
Bhargav
on that occasion. Yeah, he
was
wanted to
super
go for the
10.
reverse ankle hold.
Yes.
Along
Along
with
with
him,
him,
Alok.
We'll get the confirmation though. He's not been
Yeah,
strong tonight.
12 points for
Alok
Bhargav.
Kumar from that left cover.
So yeah, Ryan, out of
He's
22.
evidently been
It's
the
only
positive for
I
them
think
in this
Bhargav
game. That's in terms of
got a
getting
super
points
10.
all throughout.
Yes.
He may have
Yes, he's
messed
got a
up
super
in
10. We'll
between,
get the confirmation
but
though.
he's done a good job.
Yeah, 12 points for Bhargav.
Yeah.
And once again, Rahul Nagawat, Ryan, he's got this problem. He should
he's evidently been
realize where
the
the
positive
end
for
line
them in
is.
this game. That's in
Rahul
terms of
Nagawat
getting points
never realized
all
it.
throughout.
That's the
He may
third
have
time that
messed
he's
up
going
in
out
between,
try the end line and
but
look
he's
at
done a
this.
good job.
7 touch points and 5 bonus
Yeah.
points. And once again,
For
Rahul Nagawat, Ryan has
Bhargav
got this
Mandrekar.
problem. He should realize where the end line is, but not the difference of the Maratha Marvels. Never realized it. Forget getting the tackle points. Time that he's going out extra the end line and stepping outside the end line. 7 touch points and 5 bonus points.
For Bhargav Mandrekar.
Did not control his horses.
He's done good. He's done really good.
Into a crashing zone. Not the defense of the Maratha Marvels. Forget getting the tackle points.
It
They're
is very
giving away
random.
extra points by
And the
stepping
moment
outside
he
the end
made
line.
that, he realized he was too close to the midline and it would be of no use to like
Did not
get that
control
touch
his horses.
and try to stop him there. And can they stop Vikas here? Did he get through? Looks like he's gotten through. Vikas here with a powerful very random. And the moment he made that, he
Still
realized he
only
was too
one
close to
tackle
the
point
midline
for the
and
Maratha
it
Marvels.
would be of
Quite
no use to
disappointing. 2 more
like
points, I
get
think.
that touch.
No,
Try
super
to
raid.
stop him there. And can they
Navin
stop
also has to
Vikas
go
here?
back.
Did he get through? Looks like he's gotten through.
Navin,
Vikas here with
Daudar
a powerful raid.
did not have to involve in that because it was
Still
only one
Lohit
tackle point for the
Sandeep
Maratha
and
Marvels.
Navin Daudar, there
Quite
you see.
disappointing. 2 more points, I think.
Weak attempt.
No, super raid.
One club play.
Navin also
3
has to
more
go
points.
back.
3 more points. It's a super raid again. And that
Navin,
brings in Bhargav Mandrekar.
Daudar. See, that's
Did not
why
have
I
to
feel a
involve
little
in that
pity.
because it was only
Kabaddi is not a single man
Lohit
show.
and Sandeep.
It's a
and
team
Navin
game.
Daudar, there you see.
He stepped into the lobby.
Weak attempt.
He's not even got the bonus point.
3
That's
more
what
points.
can happen.
3 more points. It's a super raid again.
If you're raiding
And that
too
brings in
much,
Bhargav Mandrekar.
relentlessly
ran.
See, that's why I
body
feel a little pity.
Kabaddi is not a
Tends to
single
not
man
listen
show.
to you.
Yeah, there you see.
It's a team game.
That's what happens.
He stepped into the lobby.
Your mind and body
He's
is
not even got the bonus
was
point.
not,
And that's what can
aligned.
happen.
Maratha.
50 for Panchala Pride with that all out.
Relentlessly ran. Your body, Maratha Marvels, tends to not listen to you.
don't
Yeah,
understand.
there you see.
That's what
You
happened.
don't have too much time, I should tell you that.
Mind
Here in the
and
challenge
body
round.
1 + 2 3
Because
points.
was
All
not only
out.
until aligned.
All out.
What, 4 more
Maratha.
days?
50 for Panchala
28
Pride with that
only
all
in the
out.
Challenger round.
Substitution change.
Before that, they'll have to get their
Maratha
act together.
I don't
Because
understand.
after that, it's the next
You
round
don't
that'll
have
be
too
kicking
much
in.
time, I should tell you that, here in the Challenger round.
And now the
Because
coach
it's only
asks
until
everybody from the bench
what,
to
4
come
more
out.
days. So 28th only for the Challenger round.
Substitution change.
Before that, they'll have to get their act together.
In.
And
Because after that, it's the
they
next
will
round
get to
that'll be
feature in
kicking
this
in.
game. That
16
being said,
and 17.
And now the
you
coach
always want to
asks
do any
everybody
sort
from
of
the bench
booking.
to come out.
You head to Ease My Trip and use the code ETMBHARAT, which will give you huge discounts on travel bookings. They will get to feature in this that we all want. That being said,
get the
best you always want to do any sort of booking, you head to Ease My Travel and use the code ETMBHARAT, which will give you huge discounts on
Ankit
travel
Singh
bookings. And
enjoys
that is something
another point.
that we all want, right? While traveling,
Comes across
get the
in the
best
chain
out
with
of
the frontal
that
block.
travel to make
And the
use
Raider
of
was
my
once
travel.
again treated like a schoolboy.
Time out. Maratha Marvel.
Ankit Singh enjoys
Now,
another
time out
point.
now with less than a minute.
Comes across in
remaining.
the chain with the
Looks like
frontal
coach
block.
wants to have a word
The
with
Raider
his,
was once again treated like a schoolboy.
1 minute, third long now. 49 second.
Correct. Save defense must defense.
Time out now with less than a minute remaining. It looks like coach wants to have a word.
Perfect.
Third riding it. 1 minute. Third long now. 49 second.
Concerning point is
Save
that
defense must defense.
Bang on with that. He said defense has been a worry. The coach is bang on. The effect. That's why my heart goes out to people like Bhargav Mandrekar. Very concerning point is that defense. In any other setup, bang on with that. Like say a Chola Virans. Defense has been a worry this night here. See, that's why my heart goes out to people like Bhargav Mandrekar. What happened? Just imagine him being in any other setup. Some charades going around. Like say a Chola Virans. That's they're enjoying this. Okay, go for it. Come on, ref. Let's have some fun.
8
English.
words. He told 8
Talking
words.
to the lensman, I'm sure. He told 8 words, yes.
Yep.
What happened? What's next? Right, okay. That's some dumb charades going around. Probably is, right? That's thinking of which go for it. Is going. Come on, ref.
8.
Let's have some fun with the substitutes.
8 words.
Maybe that's on the serious lines, but he told 8 words, yes. Enough seriousness this match has given us. Oh, where is the dumb charades? Let's go for the referee. Probably he's as we see our thinking of which number is going for the post-day celebrations. Right, Nilgiri Knights, Murthal Magnets, everybody, 16 teams participating. Enough seriousness. And they cast 24. Where is the Yuva Kabaddi series on the monsoon edition here on day 1 in Madhurai, Panchala Pride. As we see our of course team on the verge of going out there and celebrations. Right, Nilgiri Knights, Murthal Magnets, everybody, 16 teams participating. And they cast 24. There's Yuva Kabaddi series on the monsoon edition. That's the Jahan on day 1 in Madurai, Panchala Pride. Not written anywhere, of course. On the verge of Jahan is the thinking and making a match out of this. To do. Josh Jasba, Junoon, yes. We can write that, but the Jahan can't be written. It has to be thought out. That's the Jahan. Unlike what the Maurya Mavericks defense has done, not written anywhere. 2 more points being given away. The Jahan is the thinking and Naveen. That is what you need to do. Josh Jasba, Junoon, yes. We can write that, but the Jahan can't be written.
That's a very
interesting
aspect there.
Unlike what the Maurya Mavericks defense has done.
And
2 more points being given away.
Those are certain directions that you would want to give to athletes, to budding athletes, and I'm sure all these players here at the Yuva Kabaddi series. Yeah, that's a very interesting aspect there. Take things away that you put across. Some of them, I mean, obviously it's going to be one team that takes the trophy and goes away. Those are certain. But as for all the other teams and all the other players, to athletes, to budding athletes, values. All these players here at the Yuva Kabaddi series is going to be one of that. Come here and in order to this way, take things away from us. For some of them, I mean, obviously it's going to be one team that takes the trophy and goes away. But as for all the other teams and all the other players,
award is going
take away a lot of values.
To my drawer.
And I'm sure Jahan is going to be one of that. And in regards to this raider,
Jilani Kadir came out there. Ankit is having a match practice. And he says, I'll tell you what, that Veera Kavach award is going to my drawer. I think we're having some issues out there. He's proving a point. Oh my God. Couple of more points, I think. Yeah, went out without scoring a point. 52. I'll tell you what, it's probably any more. I think we're having some issues out there. Maybe they'll go out there and continue and try to couple of more points, I think. Maurya Mavericks very hard. It's not a right way. Just 1 tackle point to probably tie a match. Ended 10 when they finished the first half, and only 13 still go out there and continue. But comparatively to Panchala Pride, the Maurya Mavericks very hard in the first half. It's not a right way. Check out the 1 tackle point. The entire match. 52, I think. 10 when they finished the first half. Error. Only we will 13 get the in the final scoring out, but comparatively to Panchala Pride, they were 27 in the first half. The final score in the presentation. Final score. Over to you for the other ceremonies to be happening. We will get the final scoring out. Because they reached 50 long back.
Sharing the commentary box with you.
I'll tell you the final score in the
highlights of a lot of moments that
over to you for
questionable in this game.
The other ceremonies to be happening.
That answered the question by winning this match. Naveen, thank you so much. It was lovely sharing the commentary box with you. will be a little take a look at the highlights with of a lot of moments, but I'm sure they will have that rather questionable in this game coming in someday. It was the Panchala Pride. A lot of marvelous moments to answer the question by winning this Panchala Pride. They have a prideful start to their campaign. Will be a little surprised with their performance of the Cast 24. They will have that Yuva Kabaddi series match summary coming in someday. 23 is the final score. 25 race points for Panchala Pride opposed Panchala Pride. They have a prideful start to their campaign. Just one for Maratha Marvels. That's where the problem is. Monsoon edition 4 all-outs for Panchala Pride. Yuva Kabaddi series match summary 50. 23 is the final score. 25 race points for Panchala Pride opposed Maratha Marvels. 18, 14 tackle points both the sides. Just one for Maratha Marvels. That's where the problem is. 4 all-outs for Panchala Pride. 6 couple of super rates, 3 extra points for Maratha Marvels. Get to see a little more on their entire game very soon. And as super tackles, the cards will both the sides on screen. And the best trader, of course, is that being said, 13 rate points. Teams have come out very strong, and one thing I've noticed is across these first 4 games, get to see a little more. There's been no thunderous performance per se, but Bhargav's performance was rather thunderous. Although on a losing cause, he's had 13 great points come out of both great points. Have come out very strong, and 2 super rates coming across these first 4 games. There's been no thunderous performance per se, but Bhargav's performance was rather thunderous. Although on a losing cause, he's had 13 great points come out of great points. Strike rate of 92 and 2 super rates coming off. How many tackles he had in total? Bhargav, good performance, however. 10 tackles in total, 7 tackle points out of lost the game. Super tackles, none. Still got 70. It's Ankit Singh for the Panchala Pride. 6 points for him. Like I said, throughout all the games. Today, how many tackles he had in total. Probably the highest by a defender in terms of 10 tackles in total, getting 7 tackle points out of tackles. Super tackles for Raiders, we've not seen. Got 70. It's Ankit 20s that for the Panchala Pride in the previous edition. Like I said, sure, throughout all the games. It's very soon. I think this is probably the highest by a defender. Interesting to see how teams come out coming out of Yuva Kabaddi series. The challenger round is what's on scene. And you stay tuned for the post-match presentation of this game where you can catch Naveen. It's going to come very soon. The awards. This is the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi series. Ryan James signing off. We will see you tomorrow in the Yuva Kabaddi series. The challenger round is what's on. And do stay tuned for the post-match presentation of this game where you can catch Naveen present the awards. This is the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi series. Ryan James signing off. We will see you tomorrow. Back here. Have a nice day.
Welcome to the post-match presentation for match number 4 in the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi series in the monsoon edition. And this day was a fabulous one to begin the monsoon edition. The entire day we've seen some wonderful matches, and for that we will really first want to thank our partners. Welcome to the post-match presentation 24 match travel partners in the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi series in the monsoon edition. Healthcare and physio partner Velamal Hospital Madhurai to begin the monsoon edition. Of course, the entire day we've seen some wonderful matches, and for that we will really first want to thank our partners. The title sponsors, of course, Cast 24. We have Mr. Rajaram, who's a national kabaddi coach, and also the previous edition he was the physio partner of Velamal Hospital. Thank you so much, Rajaram. Broadcast partners, of course, in Madhurai, whatever is all there in the setup. He's been also very instrumental partner in getting the Cast 24 Yuva Kabaddi series tonight. We have Mr. Rajaram for all that support. Kabaddi coach, and also the previous edition he was against each other, the Panchala Pride. Thank you so much, Rajaram, because in Madhurai, whatever is all there to that first award, Cast 24 Power Raider of the match, and that's going to Bhargav Mandrekar for his 13 points from the Maurya Mavericks. Against each other, the Panchala Pride comfortably. He was very good, isn't it? All of the as we go into that first award, Cast 20 points, Power Raider of the match, scored from Bhargav Mandrekar. Bhargav Mandrekar for his 13 points from the Maurya Mavericks. From his defense, but he will collect the check from Mr. He was very good, isn't it? Out of the 27 points, Yuva Kabaddi of the match award, and that was scored from Bhargav Mandrekar. Actually got the first green card of this Cast 24. Just wanted good support from his defense, but he will collect the check from Mr. Rajaram as well. Of the Panchala Pride. The next award is Yuva Kabaddi of the match award. A defender very strong. Going to the gone ahead and attacked every defender out there, and he also got some good support from Aditya from that left corner. It's Ankit Singh of the Panchala Pride from Mr. Rajaram. Very, very good right corner defender, very strong. The last award gone ahead and attacked every defender out there. And he also got some good support from Aditya also from going to Ankit Singh of Panchala Pride. He was a total Kamal check on that Kabaddi man on that right corner. And the last award that was a moment, isn't it? Ali Gawandi, very strong raider, and that's also going to Ankit Singh of Panchala Pride. He was a total frontal on that Kabaddi man on that right corner. Wonderful tackling as well. Thank you so much, Rajaramaya. That was a moment, isn't it? And Ali Gawandi also very strong raider. Everybody for watching us live and exclusive on fan code. Thank you so much for your love frontal on day 1. Tomorrow on day 2, we will be meeting you early in the morning as well, as early as 10 a.m. So don't forget to tune into fan code. This is everybody signing off, watching us live and exclusive on fan code. Thank you so much for your love and time. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow on day 2. We will be meeting you early in the morning as well, as early as 10 a.m. So don't forget to tune into fan code. This is Navin Shari signing off on behalf of the entire Yuva Kabaddi series crew here from Madurai. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow, 10 a.m. in the morning.